Catfish Tyler here with you. 7 members here in the tank. Good morning, y'all. At $3, we'll see. Do you sell off? Maybe so. That's why I'm going to be selling it this morning. All the way up. I will sell it. Because chances are, yes, it will fall. I came on just now, and I'm not really ready yet. I got about 5 more minutes of snow to move. And I have been outside shoveling for about 30 minutes already, and I got about 5 more minutes to do. So you guys are going to have to sit tight here for five minutes. Enjoy one of my songs called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And we're going to start it right now. And then I will be back. Don't know what's going on with my internet this morning. Let's try and refresh this page. Your connection was interrupted. Refresh. All right. Let's refresh. And I do not know if our internet is not working this morning or not. It has to be working because I'm streaming right now, right? Yeah. So, yep, it's working over here. What's going on over here with my new computer? It says no internet. Well, I'm looking at it right over here, and it's sure enough working. Let's go see why it isn't working. We're just going to close this out. There we go. And we'll start it over. There we go. Aha! It is working after all. So let's go SIDU, stock, Yahoo, and take a look at that. 289 right now. Well, it was already 292 earlier this morning. And let's quickly go over and take a look at SoFi. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Nouveau to music. SoFi slightly on the rise this morning. Good morning, 28 Trader. Good morning. Solo Lee, hello. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. Morning at 3.348 and ready to earn. All right. $3 will Sidu sell off. Yes, most likely it will. And so we're going to sell it. But I've got about 5 more minutes of snow to move. So you guys enjoy my song, Two Kids in a Candy Store, and a couple others maybe, and I'll be right back, okay? I got to get the snow off my wife's car and stuff so she can get to work. Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be right back. Right back, everybody. And let's start the song over because we don't hear anything. Here we go. All right, Two Kids in a Candy Store. Please enjoy, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, folks.
Make it a habit. A 10-minute AI routine every morning. You'll be unrecognizable by Christmas. You in?
So, this is how I became the most dangerous person in the room. One habit changed everything. I replaced social media with micro-learning. Now, instead of wasting time on social media, I spend 15 minutes a day actually learning how to use AI for writing, planning, brainstorming, the real work. That's it, just one skill a day. This is the 28-day AI challenge built for beginners over 40. Starts tomorrow. Tap the screen to join us and try the one habit that really makes you unstoppable.
The sights, the sounds, the styles. Get tickets at Ticketmaster and experience NBA basketball live. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the NBA.
Turtle today, he was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods, and I stopped and saved him if I only could, but the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem fine, so I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me were blind to see him and swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool ship in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray to survive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. So headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle. I said a prayer for a turtle.
All right, good morning, everyone. You've been listening to the music of Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. I invite you and encourage you to come on over. Give my music channel a listen on your Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have about 65 songs on there, and I have 125 songs here on YouTube for you to enjoy if you want to watch the videos too. So thank you very much for giving it a listen here, and if you want to hear more of my what people call eclectic, most people say my music is very eclectic. So this morning we're looking at a stock that we bought yesterday. Some of us held on to it, and that is SIDU. This is it right here. And we're doing good, folks. We're doing good on this stock. Yesterday made about 4,600 total, I think it was. I came up with that total on my all three accounts that I'm trading. And yeah, and I got a lot of cash to invest today. So let's make some money. SIDU, it's 7 o'clock, folks. And sitting on quite a few shares here. SIDU, 498 shares on one account. So let's log in here and start trading. I've got automatic sell orders in up higher, up to 290, 298, I believe, or something like that, 288. So let's get in here on this account and get going. See what it gets up to. And this morning, I can show you, let's see. All right. Maximus Mendoza, if you're here, I see your email, and I will address that for you on how to. I'll show you when you get here on the channel if you're here now. Maximus, are you here right now? NVDA, SLY, RKLB, RGTI, RQUBT. Wow. Jeff, wow. I think SLV will keep on moving up. All right. All right. I see you guys. Well, let's look at, let's do some looking here. So this is a very good point at which to buy some more CDU. Right on this steadily rising 200. If you bought it there, you did good. You bought it there, you did good. 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 Buy it here, you could do good. I make no guarantees, but you could, especially being down to 288. I like that number. So let's go look at some other ones here. RGTI. That looks really good. You know what kind of charts I'm looking for, and that looks awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Most likely it's going to continue to rise, but there are no guarantees, folks. RGTI, that looks extremely good. $22 a share, though, makes it a little bit steep for day trading and making a lot of money on, because let's say you got $2,200. Well, if you got $2,200 at $22, you're only going to get 100 shares. And if this thing goes up $1, you're going to make $100 off of 2,200. But if you got a $2.20 stock, you can buy 1,000 shares. And if that thing goes up $1, you just made $1,000. Now, the difference being, if a price goes on RGTI from $22 to $23, that's only up a dollar, and that's about 1.2% gain at $22. But if it goes from $2.20 to $3.20, that's a 50% gain. So understand how the math works, and if you're dealing with a limited budget of money, then you have to pick stocks that are less expensive, folks, if you want to make any real money. And you need to find explosive stocks like this ONDS has been over the last 3 weeks, and this one I'm on now, SIDU. Just keep that in mind about them. But I like the chart a lot. It looks good. RGTI. What you want to do, obviously, as well, is you want to come over here and put in RGTI here. So let's put in RGTI. There we go. And what you want to do is look at this historical data. Come over here on the left side, click historical data. And then look at the volume, people. Is there any real interest in this stock? So here, folks, back in July and August, and I really want to go look at April because April 7th was Independence Day, and this stock was $6.86 a share. On that day, April 7th, 2025, earlier this year, SoFi's price was $8.60 on that day. $8.60. The lowest it's been. 9 months later, $26. What a score for all you guys and gals that were on this channel and bought SoFi in the $8 and $9 range. And 9 months later, it was at $32. Wow. That's how you make some freaking money, people. And so 686. And look at the volume, 48,000 shares that day. So let's go down here, and then we see 11,000 shares on it when the price was at 807. All right. And then you see 40 and 50,000 and 100,000 prices at $10.18. Whew. Then we've got 80, 90,000, 100,000. Week later, $12. May 28th, 1380 on May 27th. May 28th. May 28th. So June 28th, the price was at $11, hadn't moved much. Volume still staying around 29 to 40,000 shares. Then from June 28th to July 28th, the price was up to $16 on July 21st. $17.39 on July the 18th. The volume was 56,000 shares. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days later, 1402. Let's see if we can catch a cycle. Volume was at 24, 30,000, 50,000. July, look at that, 1595 in July 31st. And then look at this, folks. 10 days later, $17, August 18th. Mid-September, $20. Starting to move. Volume is low. Volume 24,000, 32,000, 45, 38. Jumped up to $17, then $20 the next day. Whew, nice. September 12th. And then 2 weeks later, September 25th, $32. Wow. Then a week later, October 3rd, 40. A week after that, 48. October 9th, 48. A week after that, $55. Volume is massive now. 130,000, 181, 141, 136, 138,000. That bubble's going to burst, people. And sure enough, it did. 10 days later, it was down to 42 from $58 on October 16th. I'm sorry, October 14th, $58 to $40 by the end of October. In 2 weeks, from 58 down to 40. Volume is low now, 64,000. Well, that's good compared to a year ago, which was only in the 20s and 30s. We know that. Then it goes right on down to $24. Folks, look at that. 22, 21. Oh my God, it was at $58. 58.15 on October 14th. With 40,000 shares. My gosh, what a drop. November 14th, it's down from 58 to 23. Then on down to 21 a week later by November 21st. Merry Christmas, everyone. Jeez. Then the volume staying back down to 30,000, 31,000. This is like a year ago, 38,000, 31. So the volume has tapered off a lot. And now she's at, yesterday, 21.53. Well, that's the lowest I've seen. I saw $21 here November 21st. $21 November 21st. But back in September, $14. July, $11. May, $9. Wow. Well, she's certainly run up big time. I'm just not sure if there's enough volume now. Look at this low volume, 18,000, 28,000. Yike. That's the lowest volume since we've seen in a year's time. Do you understand? So be careful. 22 to 21. A dollar swing here. $2 swing here, folks, the day before. Man, you could make some money on this, though, with $2 swings. You just got to make sure you get that bottom. Anyway, that's what I think about that. So now you know how I look at stocks. I would also go over here and I'd go to statistics. If I really wanted to dig deeper, and I'd see how many shares are outstanding. 330 million shares, that's quite a lot. So that would slow down its quick spikes. With that many shares out there, that keeps it from being very, very spiky. I like stocks that have under 100 million outstanding, like SIDU. Even though they've done 2 share offerings, they've still only got about 64 million shares outstanding, and I like that, SIDU, for that reason. And then, of course, one other thing you'd want to do is go up here and go to Fintel. And Fintel's going to tell you a lot. So we're going over here. Just hold on. And there's only been 2 institutions that have sold some shares, their long positions on SoFi. So no panic selling's been going on with SoFi by institutions at all. And in fact, they're down to 28 short only. Used to be 33, 34. So the shorters are getting tired of getting their asses whooped. But over the most recent quarter, for the first time in a long time, the most recent quarter, the average change of the portfolio is negative 3.46. So I don't like that. We used to see this up in the 20s and 30s positive. So anyway, but let's go over and look at RGTI here. And we're going to go to institutional ownership. 629 total, 589 long, 17 short. Okay? 23 are going both ways, long and short positions on it. All right? And here's what I like. Over the most recent quarter, 15% increases in the average portfolio. That's good. That I like to see. 15% increases over the most recent quarter. All right. So, yeah, I like RGTI for those reasons. And what's the other one you guys called out? Hold on. Let me get a piece of paper here. So I can write these out. And let me start my stream over here on the other trader computer so that I can see what you guys are saying, because it's hard to see on my phone. So let me view my channel. And go over here to my live stream. Day trading for dollars has nothing to do with luck. Boy, is that ever true. Well, I shouldn't say it has nothing to do with luck, because sometimes you can get a hold of a stock that unluckily does a public share offering on you or something like that. I know this is not Ed Bassmaster, but I am a bass master. I'm a master of bass. You can see from a very young age that I've been catching bass. That's me right there, and that's the bass I caught. And there you go. That's me right there. And that's the bass that I caught right there. So I have done a fair amount of fishing, believe you me. That was almost a state record when I caught it. And everyone in the city of Winter Haven that lived at that park where I was came running down there, and they were just, oh my gosh, it was crazy how many people came down to look at that thing. I caught it at a trailer park, the mouth of a trailer park canal. And I knew all the people there, of course, because I lived in the trailer park. Well, I would stay often with my grandmother, who was living there after my grandfather passed away. But anyway, so there you go. Let's get back over to SIDU, see what it's doing this morning. 284, I'll take it. So, hello, good morning, Kevin, the pool man. Welcome, welcome. From dark to light. Hello, good morning. Yep, Derek, I told everybody about SOPA yesterday. What are we getting into today? Well, when you got yourself a horse that's running well, you stay on that horse and you watch it like a hawk. And this morning, if you'll give me a second here, I've got to get logged into my account. So just give me a minute here. And what I have to do here, folks, is I have to get a password sent to my phone here that I'm streaming from. And in case you're wondering why I stream from a phone, it's because it goes into the narrow format, is sent out into the shorts. And I get way, way, way more views. We've been getting 20,000 plus views per day on this channel. And so that's the purpose of this streaming in this format. I know it's annoying that you can't see on a full wide screen, but it benefits the channel because so many viewers get a chance to see and learn. So let's send this code to my phone and see if YouTube won't do a software update while I'm because YouTube likes to do a software update while I step away to get my code. They're a little tricky like that. But if I tell you about it, they usually won't do it. Now, one other thing, before I go, we've got 77 folks here with me right now, and the time is 7:21. So I'd like you to please do me a favor, and in 10 seconds or so, we're going to hit the like button together, please. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button for me. And let's show a little love out there for the channel. And thank you. Put some comments out. Maybe let me know where you're located. I'm here in Langsburg, Michigan. Where are you? Where are you, folks? Let me know where you are this morning. Let me know what's going on in the chat. Where are you? Where are you checking in from? And thank you for hitting the like button, everyone. And thank you for the love. I see a heart on the screen. West Sacramento, we got Ohio checking in. From dark to light, we're neighbors from dark to light. West Sacramento, wow, we're not quite neighbors. Denmark, all right. All right, east side for you, Denmark. From Jackson, Michigan, wow, we're neighbors. We're less than an hour away from each other. Seoul, Korea, Jay Lee, all right. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, been there many times, love the area. Kevin Banks, yes. Kevin, the pool man, Long Island, New York. Huh, I bet your pools are all frozen there. You're probably skating on those now. You're Kevin, the ice skating man, the ice rink man. Grass V, out where America starts the day, my friend. Maine, my wife and I love it there, love it. We've been all up there. We went there for our honeymoon, Portland, Maine, so we could get the best lobster we could find. That's what I did a search for on Google. What's the lobster capital of the world? It said Portland, Maine, so we went there for our honeymoon. Went all around Maine, all out there. Naples, Florida. Hey, Christine, hey, that's where I'm from. I'm from Florida. I'm from Winter Haven, Florida. Termondo, Holland, Michigan. All right, we're neighbors. We're neighbors. We're an hour and a half. We love it over there. It's a beautiful place. The Holland Tulip Festival every year. Dallas, Texas. Timothy, hey, I lived there. I played many hotels, and I was in a band there in Texas and traveled all over the country. The band's name was Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, and I was out of Dallas, played there often at the Marriott Hotel and several other places there in Dallas where we played. And Dallas, Fort Worth, we played the Marriott there, and we were a good band, boy. I'm telling you, Massachusetts checking in. Sean, all right. Derek O'Gary, Nairobi. Wow. Wow, look at that, folks. Someone's here with me from Nairobi this morning. The 12 Apostles, Australia. Ha! I like it when people come out from Australia. I've been talking Australian for a long time, and I like to teach people how to talk Australian. A few heart for Cat. Thank you. Miami, all right, another Floridian. Vancouver, Canada. Ah, Vancouver. Je pense que ça c'est ton mot en français, peut-être. C'est possible que tu peux parler français? Baltimore, Maryland, checking in. JR, thank you. Robin Sarker, good morning. New York. All right. Yes. New York, the city that never sleeps. Jonesboro, Tennessee. I love it. I love that area. Tennessee's just fantastic, folks. And no taxes, no state taxes. Beautiful countryside everywhere. Everywhere. Belgique. Ah, oui, wow, bonjour. Je sais que tu peux parler français, monsieur. Belgique is Belgium. Oui, je pense que ça c'est très bon. Belgique. Fayetteville, North Carolina. Oh, been there. DRMA. Oh, we'll take a look at it. Let me write it down. DRMA. All right. Good morning. Anoka, Minnesota. All right. Nice. Welcome. Derrière. Derrière, tu parles français aussi, mes amis. Derrière, tu sais qu'est-ce que c'est mot? Référence en français, peut-être que c'est pas très bon ce nom. Derrière, ça c'est bon. St. Louis, Missouri. Modive, please. Ah, nice. Summer Court. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Rep of Panama. Wow. Mark Lucas coming out of Panama, ladies and gentlemen. Way down there where the mosquitoes will carry you off. The mosquitoes will carry you off. Hey, I have great family from Anoka. All right. Get you some fishing. All right. Sea-Doo got to 287 yesterday evening. Did you sell all? No. No, it was even more this morning. It was at 292 this morning. And I didn't sell all. I've still got, well, I sold all on one of my accounts. And I have just a 350 in another one and 498 in the other. So I sold majority for sure. Let's see. Iowa. So thanks for letting me know, Cincy John. Hey, Cincy John, I asked you the other day with a name like that, is it possible that you're a partaker of herbs and spices? And with a name like Cincy John, I'm just curious. Cincinnati, Ohio. All right, we're close. I played there at a place called um, oh man, golly, what was the name of that place in Cincinnati? I played in Cleveland and Cincinnati, and I can't remember the name of the bar. JJ Willoughby's? For some reason, that just popped in my head. JJ Willoughby's? Is it still there? Always searching. Hello there. It was a small bar that we played there. We usually didn't play bars like that, but because most of the bars were hotel bars, Marriott hotels and Mark hotels, Hyatt Regencies. We were high-end hotels, and we played their hors d'oeuvre sets, and we played all through the night. We had a lot of fun. We made a lot of good money back then. Always searching. Hello. Kartikian Niran. Hello, sir. And what type of music? Well, we had two bands. And I'll show you the two bands we had. I believe I can show them to you. Every time I try to find these pictures, when I put them right behind me the last time, I knew, because I said, well, if somebody ever asks me that question about my band again, I want to have these pictures right where people can take a look at them. And so I indeed did put the dang pictures right here behind me somewhere. And now the question is, where are the dang things? Crazy. Here we are. So this is when we did our hors d'oeuvre sets. We looked like this. When we played the early happy hour hors d'oeuvres, we were called Flyer. How do you like that? And that's me right there, the sax player in the middle. And we played dun 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 dun. And we did Girl from Ipanema, Satin Doll, Cherry Pie, and all kinds of old songs that old people's music we played. And then we'd go upstairs and change, and we'd come out like this. And we would be Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And, of course, that's me right over there on the end, balancing my saxophone on one finger. And so this is my band under LS Management out of Dallas, Texas. And he actually managed 3 different bands, and we traveled all over the world, folks, all over the country. Played down in Aruba, played in, we played everywhere, folks. And this is another picture of the band. We had to have promo pictures every time someone new came into the band, and we'd have to change. But for the most part, we were long and hard, folks. We played a lot of music back in the day. And we toured all over the place, everywhere. And so those are my guys that we played. And then they didn't want to do original music, though. And I wanted to do original music. So I had to kick them to the curb. And I left that band and started my own band, and now I've got music all over the world playing. And this was me, and after I graduated high school, that was when I was 19 years old. And now I'm quite a bit different looking. I'll just say that. But thanks for asking about my band. I appreciate it. And my music's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. It's on YouTube. I have a playlist of about 124 original songs on there. And I've got guitars here beside me. And we play them a lot here on this channel. And this guitar right here, I picked up for 15 bucks at a garage sale. And man, we close our eyes, say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. And then I have, beside that $15 score, I have a very, very sweet Canadian-made guitar here. And this is one of my favorites. This is a Seagull, it's called. Totally different sound from what you just heard. Oh, thank you for that gift. This one is not in tune. Ugh. There. You hear that warm timbre this one has? Very, very different from that other one. And I also have a really sweet 12-string Alvarez. Anyway, I got a bunch of guitars. Used to own a pawn shop back in the day. And so now, enough of goofing around. Let's try to get serious and make some money. So people called out several stocks this morning, so we're going to look at these, if you'll give me a second. And I want to thank you for joining me here. So one of the stocks they called out I really liked the look of was RGTI. And in case you haven't done this yet, we like to hit the like button at the same time. And the time right now is 7:35. So I like the number 8. And 36 is a multiple of 8. 8, 16, 24, 36. So at 7:36 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, can you help me out and help the channel by hitting the like button? So at 7:36 and 8 seconds, we'll count down right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. At that time, I appreciate it very much. I know there's a bit of a delay, but I appreciate you hitting the like button all at once. And if you do that at the same time that we, and you can see the effects of what happened to my YouTube stuff here. What happened here? Where'd my window go for YouTube and all the other stuff? Dadgummit. They're going to make me load everything in here again, folks. And this morning I had to pull snow off the car in the driveway that refell. We've got a lot coming down and more coming our way. Snow's not letting up on us here, folks. It's coming. More is coming, so there'll be some more delayed. There'll be some more delayed days coming our way. But right now, one of the things I want to do here, folks, is I want to clean this screen off. So let's go over here to SIDU. You can see it right here. SIDU. And we're going to look at these other stocks that have been called out. But first, I got to clean off this screen. It looks to me to be in need of cleaning. So we're going to clean off whatever it is that got on it here. All right. That should do it. And then we'll come over to this screen and come back. There we go. And we're going to come up here. Boink. And all my stuff went away. All my stuff went away. I had it all loaded up here. View your channel. Come down here. 4.43 million views, folks. 4.43 million. It's a lot of folks checking out this channel, and I want to thank all of you for helping it grow so much. Yesterday, we had 4 new Goliath members joining in so that they could become a member of this channel and this great group of people that are trading here. And thank you guys for letting me know where you're all from. And J.R. Plianis, thank you. Monster Bottom Cat, all right. Hey, everybody, show some love to J.R. J.R. And J.R., I need you to right now, please send me right here. Please send me, and welcome J.R., everyone. Send to the top email there. Send me an email, and I'm going to send you some very interesting spreadsheets that I think you'll very much enjoy. And I'm going to do it while everybody's watching, okay? So they can see exactly what they can do and how they can benefit from this channel and how they could maybe become a member too. So what I do here, and you'll just have to give me a second, I'm going to do 2 accounts of Gmail, two windows, and now I'm looking for an email from you. Howdy, Tyler. You sent me the buy-sell sheet, but I did not get the copy and paste explanation. All right. Howdy, Tyler. I see. You sent me the buy-sell sheet, but I did not get the copy and paste explanation as you showed today on YouTube Live. Can you send over the copy and paste info, please? I don't understand. The buy-sell sheet, what do you need? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm just going to have to say, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Are you referring, oh my gosh, my typing, to the code for the candlesticks? Question mark, because I don't understand you there. Okay, and if you know, I'll send that out. So what I want to do here, folks, is I want you to send me an email to this top email right now, please, for becoming the Monster Level member, because I'm going to send you some spreadsheets here for Monster Level members. And let me see here. Hold on a second. It should say spreadsheets for buyers here. There it is, spreadsheets for emailing. There it is. So you're going to didn't get Goliath, you got Monster Level. So here's Monster Level number 1. Greetings and thank you for coming to Monster Bottom Cat. We hope you enjoy your time here with this unique group of traders. Here's the first of the spreadsheets showing stocks I'm long on and do not day trade. At the monster level membership, you will not be able to edit these spreadsheets, but I hope you still find them helpful. So that's what I'm sending you right now. I'm going to copy that. And if you send me an email right now, then I'll be able to send it to you. There it is right there. Bam. So it's been great watching the past couple days. All right, we're going to reply here. Monster level member, folks, coming in here. We got a monster level member. And we're going to put up here and Control V. So we're going to send you this one right here, right now. Hey, Ronald. All right. Send. So you just got a response. And what I just sent you was this sheet right here. And on this sheet, folks, you're going to see 35 stocks I've been trading over the last 20 years. And you can see over the last year how these stocks have all been doing. And this is over the last year, the percentage gains of all of these stocks that I've been owning. Many of them I've owned for years, and some of them as far back as 25 years ago. So you'll get this list right now, and you'll get to pick which one. And you see here, this shows you the last 5 days, 10-day percentage, 30 days, and then and over the year. So every one of these, you can observe it, how it's done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. All right, so this is a list. You just got this list sent to you. That's the first one I sent to you. The second one I'm going to send you in, or the third one will be this dividend stocks. Okay, and take a look at these 55 dividend paying stocks and look at the percentage gains, and you can pick from this list by the way they performed. Look at the percentage gains of some of these dividend stocks, and you can pick which ones you want to go with here on here, okay? Over the last year, these are the percentage gains of these dividend stocks right here. And they all pay dividends on top of these nice gains for many of them. And they're paying dividends. It's like free money. And you're going to get this list to choose from which ones you want to buy into that pay dividends. And I mean, they're doing very well, folks. And I have 55 of them, okay? So even the ones that are down aren't down very much, and they're paying dividends. So if they're down a little, so what? You know? But anyway, this is the second sheet you're going to get from me, or the last sheet that you're going to get. So right here, I can go here now, and I'll go to my Gmail again. Just give me a second. I have 3 sheets. One are stocks I day trade, one are stocks I hold long, and one are stocks that I that pay dividends. So now I'm going to come over here to this first one here, and I'm going to go here to someone I just sent out files to, and I have it all very simple here. There's the first, this is how I do this. I use other people's that I've sent things to, and then I can just copy. So here's a second spreadsheet for you, and I can copy this right here. So it says here is the second spreadsheet. So I just copy this. There we go. And come over here and I send it to you. And now you're going to have the second spreadsheet right now. Boom. Paste. And there it is. Send. And now I go back over here and I go down. Here's the third spreadsheet and I copy it. Like that. And then I copy that and send it over to you. You'll have the third one now. There you go. Third one's there. Send. And this is what I do for everyone who becomes a Goliath or monster level member. And then I come over here. Here are the buy sell numbers. So I copy that. And I come back over here and I send you that. These are the buy sell numbers. And then I attach those right here by going to my documents and typing in the word buy, which I don't have to, it automatically does. Auto say buy sell numbers. There you go. And I sent you the buy sell numbers. And now I'm going to go back over to this one. And the last one's going to be the code. All right. So I'm going to go over here to find which one I sent the code to, the candlesticks code. Oh, you only got monster level, so you will not be getting the candlesticks code. Marty Ellis says, I received the long-term buys. What other ones did you say were available? All right. Interesting you should say that. So we're going to click on this and go to inbox. And I appreciate you guys waiting for a second here, folks, while I do this. But here I'm going to go over to this one again, the one I just sent out. Boom. And he got the buy-sell sheet, so he needs to get the other ones. Yep. So here we go. These are the other ones for you right now, my friend. Oh, please, give me a break. Copy. So this is the first sheet for you, Marty. Reply. Paste. Boink. Send. And then I'm going to go over here. Here's the second sheet. Copy. I didn't start there. There we go. Copy. And you're going to have your sheet now, the second one. Marty, thank you for letting me know you didn't get the other ones. Send. And then we're going to go over here to the third sheet. Copy this. Copied. Boing. Over to you. Doom. 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 Paste. There you go. Send. All right. Now you've got everything you need, Marty. And very good. And Marty also was telling us about something in his email about a stock to take a look at there. And let's see. Looking at CALC and ZOOZ. So you guys might want to take a look at CALC and ZOOZ. CALC ZOOZ. Marty. Okay, thank you, Marty. I appreciate it. Now we're over here. And let's see if we can find, wow, all these folks from all over the place. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. I think SLV, someone says, Jeff Hauser. SLV. Jeff, thank you. We'll take a look at it. RGTI, RGTZ. Well, I already took a very good in-depth look at RGTI. Let's look at RGTZ. And I liked that chart with RGTI. I told you I liked the chart on RGTI, which is this chart right here. And it looks very promising, folks. RGTI. It's a little pricey, but that chart looks extremely, very, very promising to me. Now, it's already hit a price here of $22.71. And guys and gals, you should have sold there. $22.72 and 73. You know I've got sell orders there. And they stopped the top of this at $22.66, Savannah. Right there is $22.66. Can you believe that? Well, it's $22.67, folks, but it's close enough. It's close enough there. $22.67, folks. And that's the number I tell you always to buy if they drop it to that, $22.66, $67. And if they raise it to that, get out. Which you saw me do yesterday with SIDU. I sold some shares there in the 60s and bought them back in the 40s afterwards. And the reason I do that is because I have on my buy-sell sheet those numbers right there over on the left. 64, 66, 67, 68. Don't even worry about 65. They never stop it there. Never. Leave that out of the equation. All right. Now we're going to look at RGZI or RGTZ. RGTZ. And that one I don't like. That one I don't like there. I don't like that. I don't like the downward momentum of the 200. Now, let's look at the longer term chart. This is a 5-day. So we're on a 5-day. Let's look at the 1-day. But I don't like that 5-day chart. I'll just tell you. That one doesn't appeal to me. Nope. No. Now, you can see this thing's been certainly splash closed. They splashed that close yesterday. 2087 low. Look at that, Savannah. Almost 2088. Look at that. Almost 2088 for the low, Savannah. And I bet you this was at 2120 where it stopped. Where's 2120? Wow, they slaughtered this thing down. Holy crap. Golly, wow. RGTZ at 2328. Now sitting at 2123 this morning. That's 50 cents down from yesterday's close. Yesterday's close was 2178. Man, they have beaten this thing up. That is ugly, people. Wow. It could be at the bottom there. It could make a turn up, but man, the long-term momentum of the 200 and the 50 and 45 day dropping will force this down most likely. I don't like that one. RGTZ is not for me there. Sorry. And you could do the same thing I did with the RGTI earlier. You could look at the historical data. You could look at shares outstanding. You could look at the volume. You could look at SoFi, institutional owners. Everything that I already did with RGTI, you could now do that with this stock, and then you'd know what to do there. So the one thing I liked about RGTI was that RGTI has an influx of institutional ownership lately. It has a nice 15.01% portfolio increase, average portfolio increase by institutions. And I do like that. Let's look at this RGTZ. See what they're looking like. Institutional ownership. And they have no institutional ownership. RGTZ. So that, I'm out. That one is not a play for me. Let's go over here and see what our CDU's doing this morning. Q82. You'll have to give me a second here, folks, to get logged in. And I want to do, first of all, I got a couple of things to load in here on my other computer. And we've got to go to train. Got to get our train loaded in, and we got to get in all the things that we need here. And give me just a minute. YouTube. There we go. And we got to do running. There we go. Just give me a minute here, folks. I got to do some loading here. YouTube. Enter. And we got to put fire. Fire. Bum, bum, bum. Fire. All right. We got them all loaded up now. And we're ready for action, ladies and gentlemen. Now we want to come over here to our channel. And we're going to look at everything that's up here, all the comments that have been made this morning. Jerry B, 1988, are you planning to buy Sea-Doo out the gate or wait for a pullback? I'm waiting for a pullback. Kat, I'm following on Robinhood, and I noticed my EMA 200 is always higher up on the chart than yours. Any ideas? No, I don't know what to tell you there, Jerry. Hi, Dugan. Welcome. CRCL. Let's take a look at that. CRCL. Someone called that out. Get you some fishing. CRCL. Get you some. All right. CRCL. Let's go take a look at it. This is RGTZ. Don't like it. CRCL. And it would help if I put my a hand on the keyboard in the right place. CRCL. Circle Internet Group. Sort of like the look of it. I like that it seems to be bouncing off of this 200-day average, but I don't like the price, man. I can't buy any of this. I mean, I could buy 1,000 shares of this, all right, but it cost me, at $80, it would cost me $80,000 to buy it. And what if it goes up $1? If it goes up $1, if I bought 1,000 shares, I'd only make $1,000. If it was $8 a share and I bought 10,000 and it went up $1, I'd make 10 grand. See, so this is not a good stock for day trading. But let's go look at the 20-day chart. And to me, I'm not seeing too much there that I'm ready to jump up and down about. No, and in fact, what I don't like the most about it right now is that the momentum of all the long-term averages, the green 200-day, the red 50-day, the dark blue 45, they're all falling. And the momentum of that much energy of long-term averages falling usually will continue to push the price down. Just be aware of that. All right. Now let's go look at the 180-day just for the heck of it. Yeah, don't ever try to catch a falling knife, and please don't buy this stock. No. CRCL is right off the list. Boom. Goodbye. No. Got you some fishing. You're not going to catch anything but a cold out there. Just don't do it, man. Go back in. It's not the time to be fishing for that stock, CRCL. That looks horrible, to be honest with you. That's the absolute opposite of what you want. You want the 200 to be rising. You want the long-term 50 and 45 rising. You want the 10-day and the 5-day rising, everything rising. And this is not happening, and it's not going to. Not with the long-term averages falling at that angle. So that one, no. Sorry. Thanks for throwing it out, but no, thank you. ZOOZ. Let's go look at that. And absolutely not. Nope. No. Nope. Falling knife. Not going anywhere. That thing's a sleeper. That thing hasn't been doing anything for 3 months. We're looking for moving stocks, man. SLV. Let's go look at SLV. We had that called out this morning. SLV. Enter. Now, there you go. See that 200-day moving average? Whew. Look at that 50-day, 45 rising. The only part of the 50 and 45 that pitched down is where they just hammered it down right to buy on it there. A great place to buy right there on the angle of that rising so sharply. The 200-day and the 50-day moving up very sharply, and all they did was pull it down to it to buy it. Folks, this is a stock that you buy it on the 50-day, 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 all right? Buy it on the 50-day. Goodness gracious. That looks good. SLV. Again, it's expensive, but folks, that looks very good. Look how they just dropped it right down to the 50-day. Doing right off of that thing. They're not going to stop the momentum of that, folks. That's a good-looking stock right there. I like it a lot, and that one there would be a good one to invest in, SLV. If you've got a lot of money to put in on that, I like it a lot. Look at the 5-day. It's going to cross the 10-day average right now. The 5-day is crossing the 10-day on the 180-day chart. Look at the 1-day. I bet this thing looks phenomenal. Let's zoom in slowly. Let's do the 20. Yeah, baby, that looks good. Whew. I wish you'd have told me about this yesterday. Man, I'd have bought it on that 200-day. Boom. Whew. Anyway, good call. That's a nice looking one there, but it's a little expensive. Jeff Hauser called that one out this morning. So that's a good call there. To me, that's a good looking stock. All right. SOPA called out again. I told you I was going to buy this one today when they fleeced it out. So, folks, this morning, look for a very possible fleece out here, okay, where they'll drop it quickly and then it's off. Because, folks, when you got a 45 and 50 day, where the 50 is red, the 45 is blue, and you've got that 45 blue coming off that red like that, nothing's going to stop this except occasional herky jerks. So I love that you called this stock out. This would be a great stock to day trade today, I believe. Now, that being said, the price now is at 338, bid 339, ask. And I see it already hit 420 this morning, folks. Wow. Closed yesterday at 293, and it's at 335, 337. Well, number one, I wouldn't buy it there. Don't buy the 36, 37. Well, it's hard to say because it's already been at 420, so it's 90 cents down, and that's quite a retraction. So it might be a good place to pick some up because I do have the numbers 37 and 38 on my buy-sell sheet, but I've also got 33, 31. So I might wait till we see 333 and 331, and maybe even 320 might be coming at you at lunchtime low. So I wouldn't advise getting into this one right here yet necessarily. But man, that thing is freaking taking off. And I thought this morning we might see a pullback because yesterday the dang thing was up a massive amount yesterday. I mean, a massive amount yesterday as well. Wow. SOPA, no pullback. I was expecting a pullback, folks. Dang, they are still running it up. Well, folks, I don't get in on run-ups. I wait for pullbacks. So if you guys are watching it and you see it pull back, 20 or 30 cents, then let me know after this if it runs up from here. But be careful with this one, folks, all right? They could do reverse split to try to get their price over $10 a share or something. I've seen it happen, so they could do right now a 10 for 1 or 1 for 10, and you could be in real trouble because if they did do that to get their price up to 30, then they're expecting a big slaughtering and keep it over $10 so institutions can buy into it. So that's one thing I'd be wary of, because another thing that they'll do on a day when they get a nice new high, like a 52-week high, unfortunately, it's the most valuable at that time, so they'll do a public share offering. So my friends, don't throw all your powder in on something like this, because it's at times like these when they hit record highs that they haven't seen that they can do a public share offering. That would be the second thing I'd be very, very cautious about. So don't go in too heavy. All right? Don't go in too heavy. because it's at times like these. And I don't know for sure, but looking at this long-term chart here, let's look at the 180-day. Well, there's only been one other time when the price was higher. Now, I can already tell by looking at this stock that it probably does not have very many shares outstanding, and that's why it's so spikeable. So let me see if my guess is right. See how many shares SOPA has outstanding. I bet you it's less than 50 million. So let's go over and look at SOPA right now. I'm going to go to statistics. And I would have sold, let's go look at this. Shares outstanding. Oh, see, this is why, folks, this is an illustration of what I just explained to you earlier. There's only 6.11 million shares of this stock available. See, and this can be susceptible to big spikes. Shares outstanding, 6.11. So that's what I thought. It would have to have very low shares outstanding to make the moves that it's making like that. 6.11 shares outstanding, 6.11 million. Probably trade for 40 million shares today or something. But this is why I tell you that shares below 100 million can really spike. And when they're below 10 million, they can really, really spike, okay? So that's why. Let's go look and see if SOPA has any institutions coming into it. Enter SOPA. Wow, I don't see any. Did I spell it wrong? Ah, there we go. Institutional ownership. See, only 18 institutions invested in this, but they're all long. And I got news for you. They've reduced their average portfolios by 51%, folks. That is not good. Okay? You don't like to see institutions dumping shares. 51% reduction over the most recent quarter. Do not hold this stock long, okay? This is a one-day runner, maybe two, maybe three. It'll all settle out soon, and it'll be devastating for people that got in way high. So be very careful with this, folks, because right now institutions have been dumping this thing. Over the most recent quarter, the average portfolio allocation has reduced by 51%. So be very careful, all right? They don't dump a stock because they love it so much. All right? And that's pretty serious dumping right there. So I'd be very, very careful with this stock, okay, everybody? But I'm going to keep it on the watch list. So now I'm going to pull up SIDU. Oh yeah, $2.99, folks. And I just sold a lot of my shares. I think I'm probably not holding any more in any one of my accounts. I just sold it all. All my accounts are gone, are empty now. Yep, I'm pretty sure I've sold every single share this morning. All right. So first thing we got to do is go over here to Charles Schwab. Gosh, dang it, I'm logged out. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to go to this one. Yep, I believe I'm all out right now of those shares. And let me get logged in here, folks. Hopefully they will not shut off my stream. Sometimes YouTube, when I step away on my phone to get one of these passwords that I'm using to log in on my Charles Schwab, because I'm streaming from my phone, YouTube will shut off my stream and do a software update while I tell you I'll be right back. So right now, I will be right back. And if they shut off my stream, I'll put up another stream within 5 minutes. It'll be the same thumbnail, okay? But I'm letting you know, YouTube tends to like to shut off my stream while I go over here and get my passwords. So let's see what happens. Hopefully they don't shut it off. If they do, look for me to start another stream in 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to the new stream in this chat right here because they keep my stream going. I just can't get back into it. It sucks. Let's see if we can get lucky here, though. Hey, I'm still here. So let's see if all these shares have sold. And I'm probably making a fairly good amount of money today. And yep, I think I'm all sold out. Holy crap, look at this, folks. Today's gain. Nice. All right. And I sold everything except for 68 shares. So I'm going to come down here and sell some more right now. Wow. And I'm going to go out for 20 shares. Limit $3. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to put down a sell, 20 shares at 306 limit. And I guess I might have missed it. Let me see if it has been lower, or I mean higher. Let me look at SIDU. And let me look at the 1-day chart. $302 was the high already. $302. Good till cancel plus extended. We're at 297. Let's try 299. We've already seen 302. And I've already sold almost all the shares. So if they pull this back from 302 to 288, I will be buying it. So Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
This is Dave Matthew.
Hey, bro, what's happening?
Hey, I can't talk right now, Ty. I'm taking Lynn to a doctor, so I can't talk right now.
Okay, got it. All right, gotcha. I hope she's all right.
Go.
I hope she's all right. All right,
See ya.
love you, bye.
Thank you, bye.
Alexa, stop. Oh, boy. Well, let's get down here. And folks, we got a new monster level member that joined this morning, JR. Welcome, JR, to the tank, everyone. A new monster level member. And so let's first put our sell orders in where I want to sell. I want to sell 306, 307, 308. So I want to do that first. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. And then I'm going to do a new order. SIDU, sell 20 shares. Limit 307. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 307. Review order and place it. And then I want to sell 308. CDU, sell, good till cancel plus extended, 308. Limit 308. All right. Review order and place it. All right. Now, the stock I'm on is SIDU, and the target price for Yahoo on this stock is $10 a share. Some believe it will go to as high as $11 to $13. They just acquired a long-term contract with the U.S. government, and they're in the space industry. This is Sidus Space Incorporated, and you can see what the stock has been doing here, and it is in a period where we could see another pullback here, because this distance up is where they ran it up this much before, this distance before they took it down. So here we've got about the same distance up from there to there. Granted, this is a shoulder and this is a spike, and it might not be sustainable because spikes can often be like that or like that, and they're not sustainable. So we'll see what happens here on this, but SIDU, this is a stock we've been making a lot of money. I made about $4,500 on this one yesterday. And I want to thank all of you here that are with me right now. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. And what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be doing a countdown. It's 8:18, and we're going to try 8:18 and 48 seconds to hit the like button all together. All right? And that helps the channel a lot. You don't have to be do anything else but just hit the like button at the same time at 8:18 and 48 seconds. So we're going to count down, and we're going to hit the like button, everybody. And ready? Here we go. Get ready. Here goes 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button for me. I'd appreciate it. And, you know, crazy enough, I wiped all the stuff off of my computer this morning, off my screen, and I see it still looks pretty freaking horrendous. And I'm not really sure why. And so let me try something here. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, oh, man. Let me see something here. All right, so give it another little rub down and see why it wants to look so ugly this morning. And hopefully we can make it look way, way better, because it's not to my liking at all here. And thank you for hitting the like button there at the same time, everyone. I appreciate it. And now that I got all that loaded up here, let's go over here to we're going to put in Spotify. And my music here, that in case you didn't know, I'm an original music artist, and I have my music's been listened to right now all over the globe. And this is my name right here. Come look me up on Apple Music or Google Play or whoever you got. And if you want to give me a listen, that'd be really cool. And I think you'll really enjoy the songs, folks. I'm going to show you how this works. My label is DistroKid. My record label is DistroKid that I use. And I want you to see something. As of late, this song has really started to make some huge listening. Singing the 3-minute song, folks. This song is catching on all over the world. Now, a lot of it is in the United States, of course, but this song, Singing the 3-minute song, has suddenly caught on all over the place, folks. We're listeners in Australia, I guess, and Belgium, and Brazil, and Canada, and Czechoslovakia, and Denmark, and Spain. this song is like becoming a huge hit, folks, because it helps people kill 3 minutes. So if you got 3 minutes to kill, this is the song, and everyone is listening to it. It's just gotten huge, folks. I mean, it's crazy. Look at all the listening to this song, singing the 3 minute song. And I would encourage you to come over and give it a listen yourself. And I think you'll really enjoy it. Singing the 3 minute song. If you're in a hurry or you're waiting and you're standing in a line or whatever it is. But suddenly this song, ladies and gentlemen, is starting to get very, very, very popular all over the globe. And like I said, they're all over. It's all over, folks. AU, France, Great Britain, Hong Kong, India, Japan, Kenya, all over the world, folks. This song, people are listening to this to kill time. And I just wanted to tell you about it, and plus about all my other music. But this song is becoming, I don't know, I've never had a song that has had this much interest in it. Singing the 3 minute song, folks. Come on over. Look at all the people listening to this song. And some of them are 67 times, 86 times, 38 times. I mean, this song is going to get a lot of people on my channel to listen to my other stuff too, I think. But oh my gosh, singing the 3 minute song. You guys got to kill some time. You might want to kill some time with everybody else that's doing it around the world. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. It's just, wow, it really is catching on. Now, you might think when I'm making just little pennies and fractions of pennies when these songs are playing like this, that I'm not making any money as a musician. But folks, my songs in this time period that we have here have generated $1,893 and during this time period. And folks, there's just page after page after page. And this crazy song, singing the 3 minute song, folks, is, yep. Oh, my goodness. Yep. I figured the EMA thing out, Cat. It only does it on the 1 minute view. Too much risk on that higher price stock. My thoughts, exactly, Cat. Yep. CRCL is a 1 year play. Yep, sure is. Just had to confirm my suspicions. DRMA, SOPA, we got it. PFSA is a micro and taking off. PFSA. PFSA. Thanks for letting me know about it. PF. And thank you. That's 28 tracker. 28 trader. Thank you for calling it out. Well, my screen over here still isn't as nice as I'd like it to be, but it's getting much, much better. And so just give me a second here to get a little bit more of this off here. And then we're going to have a pristine screen. But right now, I can't show you this screen because it looks to me to be filthy. And I've been putting on these, I've been putting in these very, very fine micro filters for my air conditioner. And so I don't know exactly what this is on my screen. But it almost looks like something splashed, like I might have set my coffee cup down too quick or too hard, and we don't want that, so we're going to clean it all off and make it look all prettified. Yep, make it all prettified. Prettified. All right. So let's get over here and close this out. All right. So get on over there, folks, and enjoy a little bit of my music and enjoy seeing the 3-minute song. Check it out. It really is starting to become I guess it's a hit, folks. And let's see what else we can get ourselves into this morning. SIDU, take a look at it now, 295. All right. And another stock I want to look at this morning is ONDS. ONDS. Been a real good moneymaker for us for the last 3 weeks. We've made a fortune off this stock. And today, 854. Let's look at the 5-day chart on it now. Okay. They've really been kind of working it down for 5 days here. Working it down for 5 days. That doesn't look too good. I think we'll stay away from that one right now, ONDS. Let's look at PFSA. PFSA. And this is, by the way, SIDU right now, and it looks very strong. Triple upside crossover of the 200 on the 1-day chart right now. Now, listen, they're not going to want this to go absolutely bonkers on them, so they're going to attack this down right now to this rising 45 and 50. So they're going to drop this price most likely right now down to the 45 and 50, all right? That's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to take this right down to this 45 and 50 right there. Now, I could be wrong. The momentum of this 50-day with the blue 45 rising above the 50 now could just shove that thing right on up. All right? It might not drop down at all. It might just shove away. So, but thank you guys for giving me a minute here to, time now is 8:28. We've got 1 hour until the market opens up. And I want to let you know how much I appreciate you guys being here with me. And for those of you who've never traded with me before, we picked out a stock called SIDU yesterday. And today, as you can see, I'm up $2,483 this morning on this stock. And I have currently $8,922 with which to invest because I just got through selling all of the SIDU all the way up to 299. And you can look here at my trade order status, and you'll see I had in sale orders, good till cancel plus extended, and they all sold this morning. Every one of them sold except for 60-something shares. But you can see I had sell orders 287, 288, 289, 290, and they all sold. And now I've got orders in at 306, 307, 308, 20, 40, 60, and I need to change this one here because I've only put one order, one sell or one. I want to make that 20 as well. Actually, I'm not going to be able to do it, but make it 8 because I've only got 68 shares left. All my other shares have sold. So place it. But that's why you want to put in good till cancel plus extended orders, folks, because sometimes early in the morning they sell. These sold this morning early, and actually they sold last night all the way up until 5 p.m. I was selling last night at 4:54, 4:55, 4:59, 5 p.m. last night. These orders sold all the way up to 290. Nice. And now I'm waiting for 306, 307, 308. Those are my next numbers I expect to see. And but I'm feeling real good right here about SIDU, folks, and we'll see what it does the rest of the day. Let me get over here back on my channel again. And let's look at some other call outs. Let me just get up here. Hold on. And we've had RGTI, folks. I do like the look of that stock a lot, called out this morning. So thank you. And I need to make sure and get the names down by all these. Someone called out DRMA. So let me find that in a minute here, but I got to find out who called it out. Notice my 200. Let's see here. CRCL, do not get in on that. You're right about buying lower stocks. You will make more. That's right, Jeff Hauser. What are we getting into today? We're waiting. SOPA was called out by Derek. SOPA, Derek. Well, folks, if you got in on that one yesterday, Derek called out a real winner, and that one has not pulled back. It's continued to rise this morning. I was hoping to see SOPA on a fleecing this morning, but it's not fleecing out. And take a look at where my viewers are, folks, today, checking in from all across the globe. Holy cow. From dark to light is in Ohio. Mr. PJ Cruz in West Sacramento, California. Said for you is Denmark, coming in from Denmark. Man, we got Jeff Hauser here, that's a neighbor of mine, basically, down in Jackson, Michigan, only about an hour away from me. Someone's checking in from Seoul, Korea, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So, Jay, welcome from Seoul, Korea. Kevin Banks from Myrtle Beach, welcome. Kevin the Pool Man, Long Island, New York. And I said to Kevin the Pool Man, right now, he's the Kevin the Ice Rink Man, because any pools there are probably frozen. Out where America starts, the day of my friend, Maine. All right, Crass V from Maine. And Christine is from Naples, Florida, a beautiful, beautiful area. Holland, Michigan. We got Tarmondo from Holland, Michigan, and that's a beautiful place where they have a tulip festival every year. You should go and check that out, everyone. If you're going to have something on your bucket list, go to Holland, Michigan for their tulip festival. Timothy Van Orden down there in Dallas, Texas, in the heat of things. Massachusetts, Sean, hey there. Nairobi, Derek. Nairobi, Derek's checking in from. The 12 Apostles, Australia. All right, we got somebody here today from Australia, folks, on the tank with us. Right here, swimming around, splashing in here with us in the tank. A few heart for Kat. Thank you very much, Nouveau Music. Solo Lee, Miami, Florida. Nice. Vancouver, Canada. 28 Trader. He's not far away. JR Plianis, who just became a monster level member this morning. Welcome, JR, to the tank. Baltimore, Maryland. Nice. Robin Sarker. Good morning, New York. Right on. C. Richard checking in here on us from Jonesboro, Tennessee. Youssef, welcome from Belgium. Nice. Currency Brutus, Fayetteville, North Carolina. DRMA, there it is, 28 Trader. DRMA, 28 Trader. I didn't write that down when you told me about it, so thank you. And Derriere, good morning from Anoka, Minnesota. All right. Must be freezing your ass off up there right now and snowed in. Mo Deeve, please. St. Louis, Missouri. Right. Summer Court, J1Y. Hi there. Mark Lucas, Republic of Panama, where I said the mosquitoes carry you away. They can haul you away. Hey, I have a great family from Anoka. Get you some fish. Fishing said he answered to the person that's from Anoka, and he's got great family there from Anoka, so that's pretty cool. And let's see. Sea-Doo got to 287 yesterday. Did you sell it all? I sold it up to 290. And Iowa. All right. By Nitty. Hello there. Iowa. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincy John. Always searching, laughing. Karti Kartikenerwan. Hello, sir. Kartikenerwan. Kartike Nirwan. That's it. Kartike Nirwan. Welcome. Get you some fishing. Gretna, Nebraska. All right. The cornfields of Nebraska, folks, checking in. Tony Hernandez at Charlotte, North Carolina. Maybe we'll come see you on the way down to Florida in Charlotte. I don't know. Tarek Rapper. Hello there. Welcome. Crass V, Sea-Doo finally cooking this week, even with all the warrants. LOL. I know it. Accumulate the lows for life, in my opinion. All right, that's good, Crass V. I agree. Florida fishing, Rockledge, Florida. You know, I'm not sure where that is, Rockledge. I've never heard of that. And there are no ledges in Florida that I know of, so it sounds a little weird. I'm just going to call it like it is. Rusty Prater still in Thailand. Well, hey, Rusty, I want you to know I've been concerned about you if you're still here because I heard about the evacuation of some of the areas there in the Thailand Islands. I heard that with the conflict between Cambodia and Thailand that you might have been in danger. So I've had you in my prayers, Rusty. All right, because I know Thailand and Cambodia have had border issues, and I guess they just signed a truce and a ceasefire, I guess, yesterday. So I was very happy to hear that. And I hope you're not in any threat there in Thailand. All right. All right. Hi, Tarek Rapper. Views about India, bro. I have no views about my view about the whole world is I love everyone everywhere. Des Moines, Iowa. All right. By Nitty. 100% Cincy. Yes. What type of music? Okay. He does enjoy a little herbal experience. I thought he did, and he responded yes. AEHL is taking off. Let's take a look at that. AEHL. And we usually don't buy them when they're taking off. We buy them the next day after they get fleeced out. All right. But we'll take a look at it. AEHL. Let's go look at it. Man, a lot of herky jerk this morning, right at 7. See, some people wonder, why do I get up so early and start trading? Well, let me explain why. You see right here, this is 7 o'clock. And folks, this is what can happen at 7 o'clock that you can take advantage of. This price hit $1.88 and then fell to $1.55 and then went back up to $1.70 and then down to $1.63, then up to 70, down to 60. Then at 8 o'clock, look at this swing, down to 155 again, 153. The same price as at 7, down to 153. Well, if you got another buy order there, then after it hit that, it went up to 188 again. 188, 153, 188, 153. Are you seeing this? You can make some good money at 7 o'clock on this kinds of swings right here if you put your buy orders in and sell orders in at spreads of that much, all right? 30-cent spread, both of these times, you could have made some good money. You made 30 cents here. You made, well, first of all, you made 25 cents here. You made now 55 cents. Now you're back up here. You've made 85 cents, and then back down here, and you made $1.15. You made $1.15 a share on this stock by the time you're done. If you bought it here, if you bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, you're doing damn good by opening the market. And this is what can happen at 7 o'clock, and why I get up at 6:48, and I'm always watching at 7. Because I look to sell if I can find one that's got a big gap between the bid and the ask. And fortunately, they tell you what the gap is between the bid and the ask on these stocks. And I do like the look of that AEHL right there. Folks, this is an all-engulfing candlestick, engulfed all this and all that. And this looks good. And now this candlestick is engulfing all of these. So he is right. I like the look of this a lot. AEHL. 171 though and 172 are on my sell list. 72, 73, folks. I want to warn you about this. I would not buy it here at that number because that's a sell number. See, look over here, right above my darkened area. The sell, 172. 172.73. Unfortunately, that is a bad timing because I would sell it there. I'm sorry. I'd sell it at 172 and look for a buyback at 166, 167. But I would definitely look for a sell here at 172. And you can actually see, look over here. See right here? Look at this price. You want to know what price that was? 174, folks. And so you should have sold 172, 173. See, 174 was what this price is right here. That price is 174. And that's why I always sell 172 and 173, folks. And after you sold there, you could have bought it back right here. And that is at this price, 164. See? 164. After you sold the 172, 173, then you buy back the 164. And folks, isn't it interesting that if you look over here, it says if you sell the 172, 173, the buyback 166, you see that? You can buy back, and you could have just bought it at 164 even. All right, so pay attention to these buy-sell numbers, folks. They are valuable. And I've had some people write and tell me, man, Catfish, that buy-sell sheet is amazing. They've told me that. I've had many people tell me that buy-sell sheet has made them a lot of money. And it comes from years of experience, folks, all right? Now, I want you all to know, the ones that are watching this show right now with me, that I don't just day trade stocks, okay? I also hold several long positions. And I want you to see, so you can get these if you want to, this list of stocks that I hold long. And here is 35 stocks that I've been holding long. And I want you to see the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year. And the way these charts are set up is they show you the percentage gain 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And just look at the gains of these stocks I've been holding long over the last year, people. And you can get this list if you become a member of this tank at the monster or Goliath level. If you come in at the monster level, you'll just get this list. But if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll get this spreadsheet that you can edit and put in your own information and your own stocks. All right. So if you want to be able to edit this spreadsheet, and these are the ones that I've been holding, and some of them, like the second one from the top, I've been holding this right here, AMD stock, since I won the money on Wheel of Fortune. I've been holding that stock because that's the first stock I bought in 2000, AMD, and I bought it at about $70 a share. It's now over 200. But this is one of the stocks I've been holding forever, AMD. And I can tell you the rest of them, but that wouldn't be fair to all the people who become members of this channel. But if you want this list, then you might want to think about becoming a member at the either monster level or Goliath level. Now, what else does Goliath get besides the ability to edit this? Well, at the Goliath level, you'll also get these candlesticks right here. And the coolest thing about these candlesticks is they tell you if the buyers are coming in or the sellers are selling out. And every candlestick tells you these are all buyers. These are all buyers on the ask. These are selling to the bidder, sold to the bidder, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. And the reason that is rising, because all these are buying on the ask, the volume here. All right. And these candlesticks you'll get if you become a Goliath level member. I'll send you the code. And somebody said he didn't know how to transfer the code in. So I guess I'll show you how to transfer in the code. And Why is this all of a sudden on my computer and won't go off of it? There you go. So someone said he didn't know how to transfer the code. Well, you've got to come up here and click on this. And then down here, you're going to click on create. And right here, you're going to erase what's in here, delete this information right there. Delete that. And then you've copied it, paste it right in here. Paste it there. And then the code will all be in here. And then you just click OK. So I'll send you the code if you become a Goliath member. But someone couldn't figure out how to do it, I guess. So I'm showing you right now how easy that was to do. And I have the code. Just give me a second here. Dadgummit. Just give me a second here, folks. Yesterday, I was playing you my music on my song list, and it jumped on Spotify to someone else's song. And they've written me saying I cannot get paid for yesterday's stream. So I'm going to erase the song. Goodbye. Continue. I don't know why it started playing someone else's channel on my Spotify, but it did. Erase song. Yep, mute all the sound in the claim segments. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And save. Yep, make sure you review the video before confirming. I don't care. I acknowledge confirm changes. All right. And she's gone. So, no worries about that. I'm going to come over here to YouTube Studio here. No, I'm not. I'm going to show you something here. Just give me a second here to get logged in. And we're going to look at some other stocks. PFSA. Called out this morning by 28 Trader. And it looks very good right there. I like that they've driven it down below the 50-day and they accumulated it for 5 minutes. That's good. Now, I want you all to see something here. Just give me a second. And let's look at AEHL stock. AEHL. And that looks very good too. I like the look of it. All right, I'm quickly going to show you guys something here that involves the sun. This is brought to you by Mr. MBB333. And I want you to see that yesterday we saw this massive, it almost looks like an explosion, like a mushroom cloud coming off the face of the sun. Got several different looks of it, and it had an effect on the side of the sun, like another mushroom cloud was coming off here. So something was coming off here in a circular pattern, and you can see, interestingly enough, it was moving around the sun. So it started off here, and it was affecting the left side of the sun facing, and it started moving. This round thing was moving across the sun, folks. You can see it moving there, and then you can see it there. It was moving, this big, round, odd-looking thing. And I just wanted to show it to you because I like to show interesting stuff like this. It's not all about trading all the time. Now, I also want you to see that this morning SIDU, you can see, was at, or I should say at 10:29 p.m., was at 237 a share. And I sold it this morning up to 290. And let's go all the way to this morning. You can see where we were this morning at 294. That was at 5:45 in the morning, folks. 5:49 exactly. And so congratulations to all of you on this channel who bought SIDU with me yesterday. And I told you that I was going to sell almost all, but I was going to hold 500, and I did. So I sold those 500 this morning, and I made a very nice profit. As you can see right now, I sold those this morning, and I sold them at 288. I already had them in, folks. 40 share orders at 283, 84, 86. And remember, we were buying these at 226 a share, 224. We made a very nice profit. And today, right now, as I go up to my positions and take a look, I'm up today right now 73.26 on this account. So I sold almost all my SIDU. I've only got 68 shares left, but now I got almost $9,000 to invest this morning. $9,000 ready to go. A dry powder, baby, on this account. And that's not all. I have also even more on several other accounts. I've got $6,000 on another one, and I've got $1,500 on another one to invest this morning. So right now, this morning, yesterday, you saw my gains yesterday. That some of you were here and some of you were not. So I'll show you what we ended up making yesterday. It was a very profitable day. And first of all, I just got to find it here, wherever it is, because I did take a picture of it. I thought how much I was up. And now I don't see it. So maybe I just, it's weird. I thought for sure I took a picture of that yesterday when I was up. But what a great day yesterday. In one of the accounts yesterday, I made 1,175. 1,175 profit. The other one I made 545, and in this one made 2,400. So about a $4,600 profit day yesterday for us. And I know some other people on this channel did very, very well yesterday on this stock, SIDU, so congratulations. And today we're going to need to find another nice runner. And I appreciate you guys calling these all out for us to take a look at today. And the one that really looks like I might want to day trade the most, folks, is SOPA. SOPA. And I did the same thing I did the last time. Now we're going to watch this very closely. It's got a very nice bull head like on it. And right now consolidating right below the 200. SOPA, it was at 420 a share this morning earlier. 420 a share. Yesterday it closed at 293. And now it's been driven down from 420 to 315. And I told you when I looked at it last, it was at 338. I said, oh, I don't like this. So let's wait and see what they bring it down to. And I think they're going to go all the way down to 313 on it, SOPA. Now, folks, look at this chart on the 5-day, though. This thing is looking very strong, folks. Very strong. They're getting a pretty familiar pattern here of nut-sacking it near the 50-day and then up, and then nut-sack it on the 50 and then up, then nut-sack it on the 50, then up, then no nut sacks, just little veggies, and then nut sack it on the 200-day, and then up, folks. I'm telling you. So the pattern has been very common on this stock. All right? And we're watching it closely this morning, SOPA. And I expect to see a nice little fleecing of this morning. So this could be a great one to day trade. Price now, $316 a share. Bid $316, ask $317. Now, folks, it's almost 9 o'clock. My coffee cup is empty almost. So I'm going to go and fill up my coffee. While I do, you guys, I'm going to play you a little bit of my music that is on, and I can't play Spotify because they'll throw someone else's music in here on me and then I'll get a copyright violation. So we're not going to frickin' play Spotify. That's for daggum sure. Stinkers. Throwing in other people's music when I picked my channel. All right. So we're going to go over here. And in case you don't know about this, I am an international musician. And I happen to have which features are included with YouTube Premium. I don't care to know any of that. And I'm going to come over here now to go to this and to my channel. And then right here, I'm going to go to my playlist. And right here, I'm going to click on my music. And I hope you enjoy it. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, folks. This song is called, well, let's find one that you might like called, there you go. I'll be right back, folks.
Might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
This is me. You might be wondering how I got into this situation, but it all started with the right flight. Enter Expedia's price tracking. First, we found the flights that worked for everyone, then we let the Expedia price tracking feature work its magic for us. Set it, forget it, and bam! We were alerted when prices changed so we could figure out the best time to book. Wasn't even worried. Do we look worried? Rewards are earned with every flight booked as an Expedia member, which can be used for dollars off future travel. Plus, we're also able to earn frequent flyer miles with our favorite airlines at the same time. So dive into your next adventure. Book now with Expedia. Make more memories.
Oh, goodness gracious. Folks, sorry about these annoying commercials. I'll be right back, folks. I'm not going to play this one for you. I'm going to do another happy song. I'll be right back, folks. I'm almost done.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. And so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. You think are just toys. They fall in love with you. And here's what you do: simply write a note. And here's what you wrote. Give them fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed. And when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Alligator, goodbye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You wrapped your body close, or I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, but you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Alligator, goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Goodbye. Got my whole bag of Vito turning on me. Is she gonna wanna buy her? Have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but in lots of places you can see her us coming through. Buffalo's hanging low and might fall off in the road. But me and my old Vito, that life is up our load. My Vito's got a name. I call the ladybug. Check carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But just more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, like to hear my Beatles play. Ride the steering on the cranking yellow submarine, got my Beatles in my Beetle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beatles in my 8-track, baby by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a Beetle cruise. That's what we love to do. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push harder. Yeah, looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her Ladybug. Jack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Mufflers hanging low, my ball up in the road. But me and my old lady's love, well, that just lightens up our love. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, this ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on a Beetle cruise. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, and this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
All right. You're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler, otherwise known as Tyler Self, and you can hear him on your music provider. Go check him out. He's world renowned. The biggest hit you haven't heard yet is Singing the 3-Minute Song. This song has started exploding all over the world. Singing the 3-Minute Song, folks. Look at all the plays of this crazy song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I'm telling you, folks, this thing's catching on all over the world. Come on, look at it. Check it out. Help it go even further. Singing the 3-Minute Song. If you've got time to kill, this is a song to kill time with. I'm telling you, this thing, everyone all over the world is listening to this song. I'm telling you, it's catching on everywhere. Trinidad, the Philippines, New Zealand, the Netherlands. I don't even know these places. Myanmar, NG, I'm not sure where that is. Kenya, Japan, Hong Kong. Folks, this song is a hit. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. Go over and check it out. It's catching on all across the globe, folks. People are starting to make, I guess they're just using this to kill 3 minutes. It's exactly what the meaning of the song is. It's to kill 3 minutes. And so anyway, if I play it for you, unfortunately, they'll demonetize my channel because they think I'm copyright infringing on my own song. YouTube doesn't know this is my song, so every time I've tried to play it for you guys, they demonetize the channel. But go over, look at this thing. It's just getting nuts, folks. I've never had a song catch on like this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. So go, if you got time to kill, folks, go check out that song, okay? If you got some time to kill, go listen to the 3-minute song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And so one of my listeners wanted a drawing, and they said, the recent drawing said they wanted this mug. If you're here right now, please let me know. I love a good fleecing, yes. And if you're the one that won and you're the one that won the mug, please let me know, because I need to make sure and know who it is, because I don't have it correct in my mind. Um, so please let me know. All right, got it. All right, just hold on a second. I have to go over here to my document. Someone said they didn't get the buy sell sheet from me, so I got to send that to them right now. Send. And welcome to you as the new Goliath member, Keandra, I think is how it's said. Keandra, welcome as the new Goliath member. And I still don't understand. I've got this someone that just became a member. Maybe you guys can help me break this down. What this person is saying? They said this is a new member in the tank, so we want to make sure they get addressed. And it says yesterday you cut and paste a template of information and attached your documents. My buy and sell sheet document did not have the copy and paste information. Just the buy versus sell sheet. Does anybody understand what he's saying? Yesterday, you cut and paste a template of information and attached your docs. My buy and sell sheet docs did not have the copy and paste information, just the buy versus sell sheet. I would like the template information. I don't know what they're talking about. I have no idea what's being said here. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm just a dummy, I guess. I don't know. BNAI, Hustler, thank you. So does anybody know what that person is referring to? Because I can't understand it. Just give me a second here, because for some reason, the stream went off. And I can't read everybody's responses in the chat. Iceberg at 302 on SIDU. Yep. Yes, at the bottom on a clip, you gotta attach. Someone mentioned it above, but I think they are referring to the text that you typically copy, the paragraph of text. Well, that's what I said. I asked him in an email. I said, are you talking about the code for the candlesticks? And he didn't. That's the response I got. I said, the only thing I copy and paste is the code for the candlesticks that I know of. Oh, hey, Richard, hold on, guys. Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Ho-ho-ho-ho! How do you like that? Can you see any paint? Pardon me. How do you like that? That was a long time waiting for that response, wasn't it? My gut says PFSA could be a good buy hold option. All right. I'll have it on my radar. I've got it here. Thank you for suggesting it. And we are now 13 minutes away from the market opening. All right, they have a lot in the pipeline. And this chart on this stock, SOPA, looks very good. SOPA. And I like these candlesticks. The price is at 228 now. They had it down to 216. So we're going to be trading this stock today, I have a feeling. SOPA. And it was called out today by Derek very early this morning. And I don't know if he was the one that called it out yesterday or not. Someone else called out a mix a bit ago. It's a mix a bit ago. It's way up. AMIX. Is that what you're saying? Because you got a space in there. AMIX. Yeah, that's it. 90 cents a high. Well, you should have just sold it at 88 if you own this stock, folks. I hate to tell you. If you own it, you should have just sold it there at 88 cents. Yep, I got it, AMIX. I'm with you, bro. Sure can. SOPA 10-year chart coming up. Well, I'm not going to do 10-year. I'll go at the extent that I can, and that's 180 days. Oh, I'm sorry, 3-year. 3-year. Sorry. And that is a train wreck. That's the 3-year chart on SOPA. Price was $400 a share. $400 a share at one time. Tells me that they probably did a massive number of reverse splits. BNAI. And I do not like SOPA for that reason. It's a one-day trade. I told people that earlier today. I already told them. It's a one-day trade. That's what I told them already this morning. First thing when I looked at it, one day only, not a long term. BNAI looks just as equally sickening. That is a horrible looking chart. Horrible, 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 horrible. Horrible. It would be the word in French. Ça c'est très horrible. Catastrophique. Oh. Ne touche pas cette stock, mon ami. Don't touch this stock, my friend. Ne touche pas. Danger, danger, danger. Our friend would say, Steve Irwin would say, danger, danger, danger. Stay away from that stock, mate. That's better. That's worse than a stingray right there. That thing is worse than a stingray. Stay away from that stalk right there, friends, mates. All right, don't touch that thing. She can put you into coma. Like these newbies never knew. Nokia Radio Shack, Eastman Kodak. Yes. Yep. SoFi is a 3 or 4 hour trade. That's right. It is a disgusting looking stock on the long term. This is why I would not stay with this stock at all. Okay, here we go. BNAI looks horrendous. Let's go look at the 1-day chart. Maybe today it's a play, but never other. Stay away. Stay away from that falling rock. It looks hideous and it's keeping falling. Stay away. Danger, danger, danger. It's not going anywhere. I know it's expensive, but Netflix looks like a buy long term. Roman Percussion, welcome, welcome, my friend. Ben Demedia, welcome, my friend. Can you pull a 10-year on SOPA? Oh, I wish I hadn't. AMIX, called out by Jerry B. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Jerry B. Bouis. You like that? You got Jerry Lee Lewis and you got Jerry B. Bouis. Speaking of that, Jerry Lee Lewis, I just watched a movie I would highly suggest that you might want to check out. It's called Breathless. And the star, the actor in the role was, I think it came out in like 1993 or 94. Has anybody ever heard of this movie I'm talking about called Breathless? Before I say who was the star actor, I'll see if you know or have ever seen this movie, Breathless. I had never ever seen it in my life, and it just checking to see before I give it away, because sometimes people like to guess and see. But it was on Tibu, and Tibu, about every 20 minutes, they give, 2 or 3 minutes worth of commercials. So, I had to watch it with the commercials, but it was all fine. You get up and go to the restroom, come back, go get a snack or whatever, and come back. And so I watched this movie on their Tibu, and it's called Breathless. And it sounds suffocating. No, let me tell you, look it up if you've got Roku or something, and you'll find it on Tibu. It's free. You just have to watch the commercials, and I think you'll find it very, very entertaining, and I think you'll really enjoy it, fellas. All right? And I'm not sure about how the women will feel about seeing anybody. I think Mr. Jerry Lee is such a kind-hearted man that even if the Kayla had killed a wife or 2 or even 3, we could all find it in our hearts to forgive him. Wow. Good morning, Mr. Spiker Bud. All right, are you a partaker? Do you partake in the... I'm just saying, Spiker Bud, I don't know. We have someone else here that said that, yes, 100%. His name is Cincy, and he's a partaker. The pool scene got me building pools. Oh, Kevin the pool man, are you talking about the movie Breathless? I saw it. Too bad you already tried to take it out. Fellow herbologist here. All right. Well, I have a song for all of you people. Haha, the pool scene. Sorry, yes. So you're talking about the movie Breathless, huh? So you know all about it? Of course you do. Man, oh man, I tell you, man. Yeah, wow. Hello from Scotland. Hello there. I'll be darned. Reverse at '08. Reverse at '08. BNAI is now taking off right this second, folks. BNAI has now launched. Take a look at it right here, folks. BNAI, this is what it's doing right now, folks. It has taken off. Someone said take a look at it, but man, look at it right now, folks. And these are isolated candlesticks here. They're not even engulfing, folks. Now, be careful, because what can happen is whoever might be behind this push could get in on it so heavy, so fast, and run it up so quickly that they could buy all the available shares and get the stock halted. If they halt the stock, then they'll take up short positions and sell all the millions of shares they bought to run it up. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, I've seen this happen before. They can push up a stock so rapidly and so fast, and they get it to run up so fast they're all buying the same moment. And when they do that, it gets halted, and then they have all the shares to start short selling it down. So be very, very, very careful, folks, okay? We wade in here, wade in. You're not diving in. You're not diving in. But just look at this chart, BNAI, folks. It just took off. And several people have talked about it. CDU's over 3. That makes sense. Thanks. They can, but will they? Yes. I don't know whether they will, but I'm just telling you, I'm warning you that I've seen it happen before, where buyers come in so heavily and so fast and so hard that they cause a halting, and it's by design, I believe. You guys were witnesses of it on another stock that I was holding about 2 months ago. I was sitting on this stock, and it suddenly took off, and I didn't have orders in that high. It shot up so fast, and I was like, holy crap. And I started to load in orders to sell it, and they got halted. And then it dropped after the halt, $3 a share. It dropped $3 a share, folks, and I lost. I was up like 2,200, and suddenly I lost 1,500. I was negative red 1,500 after they halted it. So I'm telling you from experience, people, what can happen. All right? So I'm trying to look at everybody's messages. Yeah, AMIX out. Jerry B says, not me. Honestly, I went a little heavy on ONDS at 92. Man, well, it's from these errors that we learn the most. We'll just find a good runner today to get onto, and we'll make it all back, Ben, okay? Just sell. When we find a stock that's really starting to make a move, then take a little of that out at a time. Nibble it out the way you nibbled in, or I guess you didn't really nibbled in if you said you went heavy on it. So, but you can start chiseling away at that and move it over onto runners each day, and it'll all come back to you, my friend. It'll all come back. And the market is open right now. The market is open, and be careful. They're going to stop this BNAI at 266. They're going to stop it at 266, folks. You should sell it there. If you own it, you should sell it there. All right? And I'm going to buy some SIDU right here at 284. And I'm going to buy 100 shares of it. Market. Review order. It's now at 277, and I just pulled the trigger. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock right here, SIDU. I just picked up my first 100 shares. I'm going to show you the stock here in a second, if I can get my fingers over the keys. This is it right now, and I'm buying it right here. Buying 100 more. Limit 280. Review order and place it right now. Place it right now. Buy, limit, 100. Limit 277, 278. I'm buying it right here because, folks, this is the same number that they've gotten to once this morning in the pre-market, twice this morning, and they're trying for 3 times now. $100. Limit 272, folks. Go 273. Review order 273. Buy 100, 272. Limit 272, folks. They'll go there. They will. Day, review order and place it. And I'm buying SIDU here, folks. SIDU. 100 shares. Limit. There's it. There's the 270. There's the 272. Now I'm going 268. 100 at 268. Just got the 272, folks. I just picked up, I'm sure I just got 272 there. Let's see if I got it for sure. And I did get 272. See that? I knew it. I knew they were going to go for that. And I've got a 268 now. I'm going to go 269 as well. 100 at 269. Place that order. Now, look, folks, the reason I just bought 272 is because look over here. This says buyback on this sheet. It's the 4th line up. And you can see right there, 71, 72, 73s are buybacks for me. All right? And I just sold this over $3 this morning. So I'm buying it back at the 72, 73 on my sheet there. And now it's back to 77 already. Duplicate order. Come underneath it, folks. Come in at 74. And I'm just going to be doing 100 shares at a time. Review order and place it. They'll come back to the bottom again, folks. They love to make you think it's going to go up and then yank it back down. Then you think it's going to go and then they yank it back down. Now I'm going to come in here for an order that filled at 272. I'm going to review this order, and I'm coming in right now. Trying to buy it again because they may come in at lunchtime again. And now I'm going to come in. Hold on. Duplicate order. Coming in at 282. 282, folks. Don't come in any higher. 282 is where you want to put your order now. Wait for the pullbacks, people. And I just filled at 282. Let's duplicate this order. 283 now, folks. Coming in 283. No, let's just go 281. Why not? We can even try 280. Review order and place it. Now, if you're not dealing with thousands of dollars, I've only got 10,000 in this account, then don't buy in such large quantities as I'm buying. I buy in smaller quantities. And I just filled at 280 just then. So that order I put in was perfect at 280. And now we're going to come in again at 279. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here is SIDU. And I'm going to show it to you on the 1-day chart right now. And here it is right here. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a shitload of green buying this drop. There's a lot more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks right here, folks. There is a lot more. So this isn't luck, folks. I'm not buying here on this bottom because I'm a lucky guy. I know that everyone else is buying this dang thing too. I can tell by these candlesticks. And that these things are daggum. Look at those green candlesticks coming up here just engulfed. And if it comes up and engulfs that one, it's gone. So I'm going to come in again, 289. Trade. I'm coming in underneath it. I'm going to try to buy 286, 287, 284, 283. I just picked up 287 just then. Coming in underneath it, 285. I'm writing right here. This is the stock SIDU. And folks, there's been a lot of shares already purchased in this range. They've already maxed it out here. It looks like at 800,000 each. We've seen them get 3.5 million at some of these numbers. So she's rising, folks. And I just bought at 272, folks, and 273. Coming in at market now. All right, folks, take a look at what I'm doing here now. I'm coming in market, review order. Now watch. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Up 1362, up 1401. Are we going to see 1362 again? 434, 33. Oh man, what are you going to put in between 434 and 33? I'm buying here. And we're at the top, folks. I just filled 294.22, duplicate order. Oh, she's rising. Review order and place it. I'm in. Now we're getting at risky zone because 299, they're probably going to stop it. And so I've already bought, and I've probably got about 1,000 shares now. So I'm going to go this order that I just bought, and I'm going to duplicate this order. 100 at 288 is what I want now. I'll go 289. Place it. There it is. I got the 289 right there. Limit 288. Review order and place it. All right, folks. This is the stock that I'm in right here. And I'm going to start putting my sell orders in right here at $2.99, $3, 302, 304, 306, 307, 308. That's where I want to sell them now. Raising these buy orders up to 287 and 288, 289. Raising the buy orders up. Duplicate order. Buying here. And I'm going to start using 40 shares at a time at market. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage of the gain, folks. That's what I go by here. The percentage gain. All right. And right now they're pulling it down. 1323, 1318, 1323, 1304, 1318, 1284, 1289. You're not going to get much between 1284 and 1289, people. Wow, look at this thing go, folks. I'm in. Just got 293.99, duplicate order. Now I'm going to change these orders to sell orders. I'm going to go limit right now. And I'm going out 301. I just bought at 289 on my other account. Duplicate order. Sell. We're going up to 302 now. And I want to sell 100 there. Review order and place it. And this morning I already sold here at 307. Do you see that? Look right there, folks. Sold this morning Bingo, 307. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Sold, 306, 307. How do you like that? Nice. I sold those in the pre-market, folks. Sold those at, well, they sold it right at 8:16 in the morning. Sold those this morning at 8:16 in the morning. Sold at 306, 307. How did I know that I should sell there? Well, because they're on my buy sell sheet at the very top of the page. Sell the 6 and 7 and 8. And I got the 6 and the 7. And that's why I sold there, folks. All right, she's running, folks. This stock is getting ready to run right now. This is it right here. And I want you to know they've already loaded the wagon up to this price here. This thing's all overloaded all through here. Only this number is not. 293, and they're trying to load this out to the same candlestick level. Once it does, this is going to run. It's going to run. Right here, they're now going to try to accumulate at 296. They want to fill out this candle too here. And they've already gone past it. It's at 297. And you can see my sell orders up here, folks. I'm ready to start selling. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start selling some right now. So I already sold some this morning here. 307. Let's duplicate this order. Review order and place it. They're reaching 1,000,006 max at any of these candlesticks, folks. 1,000,006 is the max. And they just hit 1,000,004 at 295. So 1,000,006 is the maximum load capacity. They've already established that right there before it goes to the next number. And here they're at 1,000,004. So they've almost maxed out this number too at 295. Yep. And they'd love to get 1,000,006 at every one of these candlesticks here first before it goes on up, but I don't think they can. So right here, I'm going to do an opposite order. And I'm selling here now at market, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm out right there. I just sold at market. And you can see I'm selling here, folks. There's my notifications. I'm selling right here now. And I've got orders all the way up to 308 here. And I'm selling 50 shares at a time. 302, I'm out. Review order and place it. Just sold 302. Duplicate that. Let's do another. Out at 304. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Now on this one here, I'm going to raise these buy orders. I'm coming up underneath it to 294, 295. She's taking off, folks. She's taking off, just like I said. I told you she was going to run over. I told you she was going to run past those, and there she goes, folks. SIDU. And right now, this morning, up right now, $285. Not a bad game for this morning, this early. 282 now. All right, so let's sell it. And we're going to come out 50 shares. Limit 307. What we just sold there, let's buy now. Let's come in at 293. We're going to try to buy now. And we're going to try to buy at the bottom of this wall right here. The bottom of this wall right here. 288, 289, 290. We want to put orders in there for sure. All right, for sure. But now I'm going to sell because I keep running it up. Going out 50 shares, 309. Limit 309. I'll go 308 again. Review order and place it. And then sell 50 shares. Limit 311. 311. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come down here and I want to lower these buy orders here. I think they'll come down to the bottom of this wall or at least the midway point. So I'm lowering these buys now. But I am going to buy here. Buy here. And I want to put in 100 shares at the 289. Limit 289. Review order and place it. And I was right. They are going to pull this on down here to the bottom of this. And they may even come down to 291, 298, 289. So I'm going to put in 289 there as well. And I'm going to try to buy 295 here. 100 shares at 295 right here. Limit 295. Might as well go 94, folks. It's going to go there most likely. Buy 100 shares. Limit 295. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. She's out of here. She's going to the next numbers up. So get your orders in. 306, 307, 308. Here she comes right now, folks. Buy, buy, buy. Raise those buys up. There she goes, 307. All right. All right, everybody. Man, we got those good buys this morning, didn't we? Didn't we? Yes, we did. Sell 50, 313. Review order and place it. Nice. All right, I sold up to 306. Currently, account positions up $317 right now, folks. Cha-ching. 317 is what we're up. And I've got 762 shares of SIDU at this time. I'm bringing my buy orders in now. I'm going to try to buy 50 shares. Limit $3. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit 396. 396. They'll come at it at lunchtime, folks, and I'll get these maybe. Buy 50 shares. Limit 397. 297, I'm sorry. 297. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit 298. I'll be shocked if they don't come back down to this. I'll be shocked if they don't come down to this. Especially when they see my order sitting here. Buy 50 shares. Limit order $2.99. Review order and place it. Oh, they're going to come back down here. They're going to revisit, folks. They're going to revisit this. It may not be yet. They may go on up higher first to 313, but they're going to probably come back down again. And folks, we're about to hit the new high of the day right now. Sell. $50 shares. Limit order 308. People, you have to sell 306, 7, and 8. Buy 50 shares. Here they come back down. Limit $2.99. Review order. Here they come. Right to it now. Coming down to me now. Come back down here in the twos. These market makers should not let this get away this easy, folks. They should easily be able to get this down to these numbers where I've got my... I just sold up to 307, and I sold 46 out of 50 at 308. So that's me. I sold 46 out of 50 shares at 308. Sold. Just now. 308. And I've got others up here for sale at 308, 50 more there. And I'm going to put in an order at 309. So duplicate this 307 order. 307 out there, review order and place it. Because the market makers, let me explain something, folks. The way they love to work here is they'll run it back up here again to this, and then they'll sell and take it back down again. And then they'll run it up here again to this, and they'll sell and take it to there. And then they'll run it up here again to this, and they'll sell and take it to here. Because they want you to give up on it, folks. They want you to give up on the stock and just go, oh my God, it's never going to go over that. I'm out. That's what they want you to do, people. That's what they want you to do. They want you to throw in the towel and go, gosh, dang it, this thing's never going to go over that. Never, ever, ever. Well, that's what they want you to think, folks. So listen, I've got buy orders on this stock right now at 268. That definitely isn't going to happen, so I'm going to change those orders. 268 is out of the question now, for now anyway. If they do another public share offering, that could happen. But I'm going to change this order at 268. And I'm going to come up here to 288 with it. Now, you might think, no way, Catfish, but oh, yeah, there is. You bet your ass there is. From here, from 320, they could take it to 288, folks. So I'm placing this order now, 288. And I believe I just bought some at 299. I just bought at 298, folks, and 299. Nice. I got 100 shares there. 299, I picked up 50, and I picked up another 50 at 299 just then. And now it's back to 301, 302. Nice. And I just sold 308. Just sold 308. I got 46 out of 50 shares at 308. And now I'm going to change this one here. Change the 308 this time, and I'm going to go up to 100 shares on this again because I believe, once again, they'll stop it there. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to change this order. I've got it 269. That isn't going to happen. And we're going to come up to 277. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And you might think, oh my gosh, Tyler, you're expecting it to fall that far? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You never know the power of market makers and how much they can drop a stock, folks. Never underestimate them. Never underestimate their power. All right? I'm telling you. Now, I'm not going to get, probably not going to get 272, so I'm going to erase that one. Change that. And come up here to 288. Easily achievable. Matter of fact, review order and place it. After they hit 320, they might drop it right to 288 afterwards. These market makers, man, they can buy, and make everyone get fear that it's running away. It's going to the moon. And then they have a number where they short it, and they got all those shares that they've been buying to run it up. And then they just start short selling the crap out of it, folks. So I just bought 299, 298, 299. I'm going to duplicate this order at 298. Just put in a 50 share order again at 298. And I want to put in another 50 share order at 297. And buy. Here we go. Duplicate. And going down to 297 here right now. Should be no problem to pick those up. No problem at all. But right now, the least I could get was 298. And I'm going to duplicate that order for a 294 order. I think they could come, 296. We'll even try for 296, yes. 50 shares. And I don't know, I might be making a little bit of money today. I'll have to go over and look and see my account positions. Let's take a look at it. And yeah, I'm up a measly 300 right now. Up $303 right now. All right. On Sea-Doo. And I'm expecting them to drop the price on it. I'd like to see him drop it all the way down to the bottom of this wall, folks. I really want to see him take it all the way down here to here. And I'm going to remove this order because I want to see him bring it down. Take it on down here to the low 290s here. Come on. 288 would be nice. And let's go. Grant is mopping my laundry room right now. How the heck is SoFi flat and SOFX down 10%? I don't know, man. As you know, I haven't been really doing much with SoFi lately, just sort of watching it. And I hold 45,000 shares. So, yeah, it affects me big when they go down like this. But, well, folks, it looks like this thing's out of here. It looks like this thing is out of here, folks. They've already maxed out all this at 2 million, 1 million 4, 1 million 5, 1 million 4. Folks, it's going to run past this, and it's going for new highs. SIDU. They've already maxed this out. They tried to just get this down here to reach the same level. They were hoping that they could get this here to the same candlestick level, but they could not. And now, yes, I just got 297. Buy. 50 shares. Limit 295. Come on down here, man. Get down here where mine are. There you go. Now we're getting there. Come on. There you go. That's what I wanted. There. Nice. Try 292, 293. That's nice. There we go. Very nice buys there. 291, 290, 289. Now, you know, I had all those orders here. I was waiting on them. I knew they'd do it. I said, I hope they bring them down in the bottom part of this wall. And you can see here, folks, that I expected those drops, and they came right down to me. And I was able to get 100 shares at 294 and nice buys, 296, 292s. And I'm waiting, and I just filled 292. I'm getting notifications on my phone. I just got 291. Perfect. And I was waiting for these. I told you they were coming. Look at that. Perfect. 290. And look, folks, just where I put my orders there, they filled all the way down to them right now, almost to my orders, 288. And now we're at 286. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? Nice. And I just filled, and folks, I had orders all the way down to 277. I'm still waiting on. I knew it, folks. I knew they were going to bring it down there. I told you they would. And look at these orders I just picked up. Nice. 100, 200 shares I just got at 288, folks. Yes, after we just sold 307. I told you they'd bring it down to 288. I told you they would. Ha 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 ha. 20-cent drop, folks, just like that. Easy peasy. Yes. Congratulations, everyone. And now I'm going to come in here, duplicate order again. We're coming in at market. Congratulations, everyone. Review order. Now we only want to buy 20 shares at a time. Review order and watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage. 1211, 1212. What are you going to put between 1211 and 1212? What goes between 1211 and 1212? Huh? Oh my gosh, 1284 is the lowest now. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. I want a 1284. I'll get that. 1290. I bought it. I'm watching. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I'm trading NUAI. NUAI went from 40 to 2. 440 to 2. NUAI is rebounding. All right, good. Thank you for that heads up. Appreciate that very much. Piyush Bhatka, NUAI. Let me get over here and look at it. Hold on. And Piyush has picked out some awesome stocks in the past, folks. NUAI we're looking for. NUAI, there it is right there, folks. NUAI just hit a low of 201, and she's hovering there, hovering. I'm not getting in yet. I don't like this 50 still falling. I don't like that 45 still falling. I don't like the 200 still falling right now. Now let's look at the 10-day chart on it. Man, oh man, are you sure about that? Wow, I don't know, man. Whew. That looks hideous. $4.97 a share 3 days ago. Comes up here, hits the 50-day, and collapses because the power of the falling 200 and the power of the 50 are too strong falling. Not me, man. Not me. Not yet. Not yet. No. I'll stick with something more I'm more confident in. This one. I like the look of this chart right here. That's what I like. That's what I like. Look at all the volume buying on the ask here. Folks, over that last 30-minute period, then this one's mostly selling right now. But let's change this. Let's change it from the 5 to the 5-day 15-minute. Let's look at the 5-day 15-minute on SIDU right here. There it is. They've smashed the 5 down to the 10, and the red candlestick is right on the 50-day. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. SIDU. Oh, yeah. And the lowest I could fill so far here was 288. I've got an order waiting still at 277. Let's change that order and go mark it right now. Review order and place it. I just bought 100 here at market. Right on that 50-day, folks, I'm buying. And I just filled it 286.29, duplicate order. I'm buying right there. And I just got 286.5, duplicate order. Review order and place it. And now I've got about 2,000 shares of this. I'm going to log out of this account and go to my other one and buy with that one too. And my account positions, if you'll just give me a second here, folks. $3,189. I've got now 2,082 shares. All right. And I'm now going to move and log out of this account. And I'm going to log into my other one over here. So you guys are going to have to give me a minute here to get logged in on my other account. Okay. Log in. Text me. Okay, you guys. Now, you know how this is. Sometimes on my phone, when I get these messages, YouTube will shut my stream off. If they do that, I'll start another stream within 5 minutes, and I'll put a link up to this stream on this old stream. So hopefully they're not going to cut my stream off. If they do, I'll be up with a new stream, same picture, all right? And actually, before we go, will you guys do me a favor, since it's 10:12 and I might not be back? Can you guys, not for 5 minutes anyway, Can you guys all hit the like button with me at 10, 12, and 8 seconds together? Can we do it, folks, at 10, 12, and 8 seconds? Let's count this countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right then and now. And then we'll come over here and we'll pause this for a minute, and hopefully I'll be right back, folks. Please hold, and hopefully I will be returning without any pause or delay or update from YouTube. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds or less, folks. All right, I'm back. And I'm going to start buying this stock right now. That perfect spot right below the 50, that far below, folks. I showed you guys yesterday. Every time they take this thing that far below the 50, you should buy it. See how far they were below the 50 here? Well, they're way down now, so I'm coming in here. And I'm going to trade stock ETF, SIDU. And I'm buying now 100 shares, review order, at market, review order, and place it. I'm buying right now, order status. And I just filled that. Please hold. Oh, come on. 277. Golly, I love that. I'm trying now for 272. Well, let's just go market now. It's rising. Market 277, 279. I'm in. Place it. I'm just going in at market here, folks. I got 281 now. 277 and 281. Duplicate order. Coming in and now, 100 limit, 277 again. I want 77 again. And actually, I want to go down to 74. Review order and place it. Yep, come on down to me. And I'm going to duplicate this order at 277 I put in. And I'm going to do limit 275. 275, review order and place it. And if they see my orders down there, folks, they'll come and get them. They'll come take them from me. Duplicate order. This 277 buy, duplicate. Limit 277. 100, review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in. 277 again. Duplicate order. I'd really like to get a 272, folks, and wouldn't be surprised to see him try it. Maybe at lunchtime I'll get it. Review order. 272. Yeah, they're going to see my orders down there, and they're going to go, let's go snag those before we run it up. Duplicate order. Go in now. Limit 276. Review order and place it. Oh, come on, man. Let's get this right now. I just filled 277. Got 277 and a half. Duplicate order. Limit 273. Review order and place it. All right, now it is time to begin buying at market, I believe. So I'm going to go new order. CDU. Now I'm coming in 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. Oh, got to put buy. Review order and watch, folks. I don't just buy willy-nilly. Look at the percentage gain. Okay, look at the percentage gain. 968 is the lowest. 934 is the lowest. 944. 934 is the lowest now. Watch closely. 968 to 971. What are you going to put between that? 944, I just bought there. And I just bought it 280 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 817 is now all it is. 817. Watch the percentage, folks. 817. 811 is the least. 798. I just bought there. And I just got 277 and a half. Duplicate. Review order. Watch the percentage. 778, 779, 778. And then it goes to 802 and 11. 778. 810. Whoa. 798. 778 again. Watch it close, folks. 778 again. 778. Watch it close. I just went in then because I thought I'd hit 778 again, and it didn't. And I got 277.56. And now it's at 281, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage. Now up 875. Watch it closely. Watch it closely. Now I'm 895, 875, 856 is the lowest now. I'm watching it very closely. 856 is the lowest. 94 and 95. Oh my gosh. Wow, she's out of here. You can't put anything between 94 and 95. And I just filled it 280.56, folks. And she's rising now. Review order. Look at the percentage. 9.53, 973, 934 is the lowest. 934 is the lowest. 973, 1012. Whoa, watch out. Anything else in the nines for me or low tens? There, I'll buy that. And I just got 283.18, folks. That is 6 cents higher than my last order filled. That is 6 cents higher than my last order filled, people. This thing is on the run. And let's look at SIDU on the 1 minute chart. Hold on, please. Let's look at it on the 1 minute chart. One day, 1 minute, folks. Look at this. Man, it's a double veggie, folks. There's not even any accumulation. It's just, ladies and gentlemen, I use what are called anatomical terms, and I call this a veggie, and I call this a double veggie, okay? Now, here is a double ta-ta, more or less. At least you got some curvature. But, baby, that is needle point, and so is that veggie. Both of them are. And you better look at where the light turquoise 10-day went. Well, they just reestablished it even lower. The 10-day just went to there. And that's why I just bought it there. That's why I just bought it there. And I don't expect it to stay there long. And I'm not the only one buying here. Look at the others that came in there. More buyers than sellers by far. More buyers than sellers by far. More buyers than sellers even right here, folks. So I'm going to come in here again and buy at market. Duplicate order. Review order. And the gain now is 992. 973 is the least, and I just bought it there. I'm watching the stock SIDU, folks. And the way I go about buying it, I'm not guessing at this, folks. It's not luck. And we're going to make some money on this account today, I promise you. And I rarely make promises, but I think we're going to have a very good profitable day here. Going in at market now, least gain, I'm going for 40 shares, but I'm watching the percentage. Watch the percentage. up 9.53, folks. 951. What are you going to put between 953 and 951? Huh? What are you going to put in between 953 and 951? I mean, you can't get it any tighter than that. Thank you, Motor Oil, HYMC. This is SIDU, SIDU. I've already been selling it this morning over $3. And now I'm buying it back here. Buying it back up only 8.95% up. I sold it this morning at 308. Look at these sell orders, folks. Look at these sell orders. Well, this is on the wrong account. It's the other account that I did so well on. I sold all these shares yesterday. They all sold. And then I just got the buying back 277, 277, 277, 280, 280. Going to go for that number again. Duplicate order. 279. Try for 279. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And I just filled that. Well, 279 won't fill. Let's go back here. Duplicate order. Limit. 281. Review order. And place it. And I just filled that 28014. And we were selling this morning over $3. HYMC. Let's go look at it. HYMC. Oh, yeah, that's breaking away, folks. And it just broke over the 200-day right now. It's pricey, though, for day trading. We're trying to keep stocks under $5 here. All right? And in case you're wondering what you're looking at here behind you, these are all the catfish that have supported this channel with big donations. And I want to thank each and every one of you who's done that, including Jamie Mack, who is the king cat right now. Jamie Mack, $500 contribution. And we have many others that have given much to this channel over the years, including with their monthly memberships. And in case you don't know, I do not just hold stocks for day trading. I also hold these stocks, which I've been holding for over 20 years, some of them. Take a look at the percentage gains of all these stocks that I hold over the last year. And if you would become a member of this channel at the Monster or Goliath level, I'll send you all of these 35 stocks that I have been holding over the last year. And these are the 1-year returns on all of these stocks that I've been holding over the last year, folks. And if you want this list, just become a member of the tank at either the Monster level or Goliath level. Monster is only $9.95 a month, folks. Now, not only do I have all these long stocks, but I have dividend-paying stocks. And look at the percentage gains. Not only are these paying awesome dividends, but look at the percentage gains that I've made over the last year on these stocks that are paying dividends, folks. And you can just pick and choose which stock you want off this dividend list that's been going up over the last year. And I'm telling you, listen, folks, this is not my list. I got this list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? And this is where I got this list of 65 dividend stocks. Das ist super coolest. Yes, Sea-Doo breaks 275. Bye-bye. Super cool. Super school. Roaring Kitty, that's right. Roaring Kitty. And this is where I got this list of dividend paying stocks. And this is why they're all doing so well, because that guy, he knew how to pick them, folks. He knew how to pick them. And you can have the list yourselves if you become a member of this tank at Monster or Goliath level membership. All right? Very easy to do it. Okay? I know a few stocks on that list. I bet you do. One is SoFi. Well, no, SoFi is not paying dividends yet, but they're going to be. SoFi is on this list right here, my Catfish longs list. So SoFi is sitting here, as you might guess, on my longs list, and SoFi's up 84%, 84% in the past year, and it's been up way more than that too. But right now, up 84% in the last year, SoFi. PH Buck said, I might buy that list from you in 2026. Well, it's only $9.95. $9.95, not $995. It's $9.95 or $9.99. Anyway, now I must go back over to where I was. I want to thank all of you who are here with me right here. Someone says, Sea-Doo over $3? What? DRMA, what do you think of that? Harris Muhammad, someone has already called that out this morning. Called out by 28 Trader. 28 Trader. And we'll take a look at it right now. I think it looks fabulous. I think it's a great stock to get into. The price, though, is $246.47. And, folks, I would have just sold $247, $248, $249, and $250. You should have just sold there, folks. That's what I think about it. I'll show you why. Because right here on my buy-sell sheet, these numbers are very prominent right here. You need to sell right here, folks, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. And unfortunately, it just hit those numbers. Your buyback now will be somewhere around $1.38 to $1.43, $1.44. But you should have definitely sold at those numbers, okay? You should have just sold. I'm glad you asked me about it, but you should have just sold it right there. You should have sold it there, right there. The high it hit was 252. And you should have also sold if it went any higher to 254 or 5, which it might have. You should have sold there too. But I'm telling you, those are sell numbers, people. And the buyback now, I think you should buy it back at 244, DRMA. That's what I think. If you just sold it at 252, you should buy it back at 244. Yep, watching Sea-Doo for a break over 299. I hear you. Okay, I wasn't here. Yep. What happened to Happy Riverboat? I don't know. He's still here. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. Maybe he took a little Christmas vacation or something. But anyway, let me explain too for you guys and gals. And this is DRMA, so I'm telling you, your buyback is going to be where I said it looks like 238. 238's the buyback, folks. DRMA, and I said you should have sold at 249.50 and buy back 238 is one of the numbers on my sheet. You see that? Look where it says to sell. 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50, and buy back 34 and 38. Well, it just hit that. It just hit that. That's where it is right now. That price right there, 237. 237 was what it just hit right there. 237, 238. I told you. There's the numbers right there. You can clearly see them on the screen. There it is right there. Bam, 237. Boom, there it is. You got to sell that 49 and 50, buy back the 37, 38. All right. CD broke 275. Well, I've got orders on it at 272 and 273. And no, day trading is not luck, folks. Day trading is definitely not lucky. And it involves studying, folks, studying. JK2994, SIDU is not a buy. Yep. Well, good for you for thinking that. I appreciate you telling me that. But I sold it already this morning, every share I had. And I'm up very, 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 very nicely right now on it. Was off by 3 to 4 cents on my sells. Yep, it's below EMA 200. Careful. Oh, well, back over $3. And yeah, that's right. Yes, this stock is awesome. And listen, folks, I want you to look at something. Look at how far they drove this price below the 50-day right there. Do you see that? Well, look at it here. Look how far below the 50 is. It's on the 200. And I'm sorry. And someone said it's not a buy right now, but I disagree. I've been trading a very long time, and I totally disagree. I believe that it is time to buy this stock right now on the 200-day moving average line. And therefore, you're going to watch me do it right now. And I've already got orders at 272 and 273 on the stock. And this is DRMA right here. This is not SIDU. This is DRMA, SIDU. And here's SIDU right now. Nice. And we're going to come in here to buy. Duplicate order. 269. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just going to go 270 and place an order right here. And I've got $2,700 to buy with. And I just picked up the 272 that I was looking for and the 273. And now I'm going to come in at 266. 266. And I'm looking for 100 shares there. Review order and place it. And I'm looking to come in 267 now. Hey, I just picked up a 269.5. Duplicate order. And 267. 100 at 267. Review order and place it. And we're going to come in here. Duplicate order. 268. And I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day, whatever it is. Review order. And that's true. I'm going to buy a lot of it at the low of the day, whatever it is. That's what I guarantee people on this channel. And I just bought 268. And I'm waiting on 266 and 267. I'm going to duplicate this order I got at 268. And I'm going to go in 264. 265 might be the bottom, so I'll just buy there. Review order and place it. But I'm also going for 264. The lowest I could get so far is 268. Now I'm going for 264. Good till, nope, let's just do day. I'm going to do 100 shares at 264. There we go. And folks, we've already seen what they can do to this stock. And that's why we sell the highs, folks, at 308. And the lowest I could just get was 268. And as you can see now, I want you to see something here. Just hold on a moment, please. Trade, I want. What happened to trade? I got charts. What's going on with trade here? What the heck happened? I must have clicked on something wrong here on trade. Active trader. There's what I want. And you can see right here, folks, I want you to notice something. Look down here at the very bottom where we just got to, 267. Now, up here, folks, you can see millions of shares have now traded at these prices here, millions and millions. But how many do you think were just sold at the low of the day, 267? How many shares do you think were just sold there at 267? SIDU is a buy. I agree. So how many shares do you think were just sold at 267? If you've been here long enough, Tyler, cost average down and sell later. That's right. Well, I'm going to show you. Down here at 267, the only amount of shares they had, even though they had here 860 something thousand, 866,000 there. That's right, 866,066 they were trying for. But down here at the lowest price of the day, they only had 39,000 shares there at the low of the day. 39,000 shares was all they had there, folks, at the low of the day. They had 887,000 here, but only 39,000 shares were available. Folks, I could have spent that much money myself. I could have bought all those 39,000 myself. If I was the type that went in heavy like that, but I don't. But how interesting. And I want you to see something else, folks. When you're looking at these candlesticks, you see the dark area right there, from there to there. That's all sold on the bid. This dark area was all sold on the bid. This dark area was all sold on the bid. This dark area was all sold on the bid. This dark area sold on the bid. These dark area sold on the bid. Buyers came in, bought on the ask. Equal buyers and sellers there at 278, 279. Way more buyers than sellers here, folks. Way more buyers than sellers here on this candlestick, folks. All buyers almost, instead of just this little bit of sellers on the bid. All buyers on the ask here. All buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. But there's no shares being here on the bid, folks. There is none. They're all buying on the ask. The shares that are being thrown out are being bought on the ask. Even right now at 262, they're being bought on the ask. Duplicate order, review order. and place it. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. And I'm going in 100 shares at a time here, folks. So I just bought 300 there, 400 there. Duplicate order. All these orders are filling at 261, 262, 262 and a half. Now going market, review order. Gain is 2.33. Gain is 2.28, 2.27, 2.14, 2.21, 2.72, 2.45. Going in right now, folks. And I just bought 264 after I got 261, folks. Stock is up 2.96 now. Watch it closely. SIDO up 311, 311. Watch it closely. Up 306. Watch it. See if we can get anything else in the twos. 306, 307, and it goes to 292. I'm in. I'm in right there. Just got 264.89. Duplicate order. Watch me, folks, how I do this. Review order. And by the way, let me just log out here because I want to go in. I've already got all those there. I want to come in on another stock. I've got, hold on, give me a second here. And this is going to be on a new one here. I've got not a new account. Well, sort of new account. But let me just log in here, folks, because I want to buy some more right now. Solomon. Okay, here we go. Jeez, oh, Pete. Now, let me check and make sure I've got this account right. Log in. And I got to get a text on this phone. So give me a second here, folks. I got to take a text. Now, listen, you know when I get these messages to get on my phone and log into my account that YouTube likes to cut off my stream. So if they cut my stream off or if they what they do is they update my software and they keep the stream going and you think I'm coming back, but I don't come back because they've got me cut off with this software update. So if they do that, I'll start another stream and it'll have the same thumbnail and it'll start in 5 minutes. So if they shut me off now, look for my new stream in 5 minutes, same thumbnail. Let's see if they shut me off or not. Hold on. 10 seconds or less, I should be back. All right. So let me get in here and start trading this one now too. And thank you for hanging out with me, guys and gals. We're going to teach you how to day trade using charts and graphs and volume and all kinds of information here. 25 years worth of information I have for you. And now I've only got 4 shares left of SIDU. So it's time to buy some more now. I sold it all and we're going to buy at 66, folks. 100 shares at the 66. Market order, review order, and place it. And I'm going to go in because the stock is now up 4%. And I was just buying it up 2%. And now we're going to buy again here. 100 shares at limit. We're going to come in under it at 264. Review order and place it. Buy. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And I'm going to show it to you on the chart right now. And you can see why I'm buying it here. So it'll make sense to you. Take a look right there, folks. See this 5-day moving average? This is an orange 10-day, and this is about to cross up over it. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy some more here, and I'm going to be coming in with 100 share buy at limit, and we're coming in now 267. The review order and place it. And now I want to buy, coming in for 100 shares, limit order, 263. See, I expect them to drop it, folks. Maybe one more time down to 263 at lunchtime. So I'm going to leave that order there, place that. And now we're going to buy 100 shares, market order, review order, and watch what I'm going to be doing here, folks. I want to see this green candlestick pop up here, and I see that I'm not buying alone. Right here, there's way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers. I'm going to buy right now at market, review order, and I want you to see what I'm watching. Look at the percentage gain, folks. It just jumped over 5. Now look at the lowest percentage gain there. That's what I'm watching up at the top. 525, 545, or 525, 506. Waiting for anything in the 4s, or 506 and I'll buy it. 506 and I'll buy it. There, I'm in right there. If you only bought silver back in January to May, we've been buying silver since the year 2012 at $20 an ounce. We have plenty of it. Someone actually paid me $5,000 in silver eagles in the year 2014 for one of my songs. They sent me in the mail. I had the UPS guy drop in and set it on my counter. $5,000 worth of silver eagles that I got for one of my songs. He told me the benefit would that I wouldn't be having to pay any taxes, which I thought was a great idea. I said, all right, send it over. He was down in Texas, and he bought the song for his daughter. And I want to tell you about his daughter now. Go look at her music. Leah Thompson. And man, she can play the guitar and sing. And they bought a song. I shouldn't even have said that, actually. But anyway, I wrote a song that they bought from me and paid me with silver dollars. Pretty sweet, huh? And they're pristine. They're all still in there, vacuum sealed packages. All right, let's see our order status now on the stock. SIDU. Yep. And so we've just bought here 266, 267, 266, 267, 262 we bought, 263 we bought. Mice bought 255, 254, 253, 252. These were all shares that I bought the other day that I sold all of this morning up to $3. I sold them all. I only had 6 shares left. These shares that I bought all yesterday, this is all bought yesterday, folks. They all sold. They all sold. But I was buying them at 253, 254, and all that. Just like I'm buying these now down at 263, 264. I'm buying them, folks. 267. I'm in. Filled 267 just now. Duplicate order. Because we know the ones that the market makers, when they get this thing down, they run it back up. Every time they run it back up, folks, it's just a game they're playing. And now I'm going to come in for a market share buy for 1,000 shares. 100 shares, review order. And what I'm looking at, folks, here is the percentage of the gain. This is how I decide whether to get in or not. All right. So I'm watching that percentage gain right now, up 3.55. And I'm ready to place my order as soon as I see any weakness. And I see it up 3.89 now, 3.91. And you can't get anything between 3.89 and 3.91, folks. You really can't fit anything between there on percentages, folks. 389 and 391, where's it going to go from there? Well, it's going to 409 and 422, and I'm going to buy there 409. And I just bought 26889. 26889, duplicate order. And now it's at 270, folks. Review order. And she's now up 5.25%. Watch the percentage gain, folks. and I'm waiting for it to keep going. 564 now. She's running. 567. What are you going to put between 564 and 567? What are you going to put between 44 and 45? Nothing. So I just filled at 270.87. And now she's running. She's at 272. Ladies and gentlemen, I hear the sound. I hear the sound. You know what sound I hear? Listen, folks, and I'll show you what I hear. Sound. You know what sound I hear? Listen, folks, and I'll show you what I hear. Yep, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. Yep, that's what I hear. Shit, this thing's still playing. That's what I hear. We got a loop going on. There we go. Yes, it's the sound of a train. It's the sound of the train, folks. And you better get on that train. You better get on it. I'm telling you right now, because this thing's getting ready to take off. SIDU, it sounds like a train to me. And you better get yourselves in your wheels turning there, shorty. Because I have a feeling this thing, it's time for you to catch this thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Catch the train. Catch the train. Run, folks. Run for the train. Get the train. Go. Go. Run. Run, folks, to the train. Don't wait. Run for it. Run, 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 run. There she goes. I'm telling you that she's getting ready to fly, folks, it looks like to me. And I could be wrong. I make no guarantees, but I don't think I'm wrong. And I'm glad I just bought all those shares at 267, 267, 263. 100 now. We're going on up, folks. Let's go in 20 shares at a time. I've got 504. I'm buying at market. The price is up 6.3% now. Review order. Yep, she's up 5.84. I just bought there. And I just filled at 272, folks. 6 cents higher than I was filling 10 minutes ago. Coming in again for we're going to bring this down to just 40 share buys at a time at market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks, and then we'll know when to go in. Do not look at the price. Look at the percentage gain. Look up here, folks, and buy right here with confidence, looking at this percentage gain. All right? That's where you're looking. And I'm going to place this order. I see it continue to rise. And right now I see 62123. And I don't see anything near that now. Watch it closely. 62123 is what we saw. You can't put anything between that. I bought 623 just then. And I just filled it 273.6. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I'm going to review this order. And I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. This is my method. Small buys at a time. And look at her now. She's up 5.97 is the least. 584 is the smallest of the gain now. 584. And by the way, 272 is usually a sell number. If you bought in the 250s, I'd be selling here 272, 273. This is usually a sell on my sheet. But I want to see it break above that. But remember, SIDU did 2 raises in the past 5 days. Very, very little chance that they're going to do it again. Very little chance. Now up 5.84, 6.03, 584. 584, 564. I think they got their Christmas bonuses out of that money. 560 now, 564, 583. What are you going to put between 60 and 64? Huh? 589, 621. I'm in. I'm just going to help it run. And I just filled it 272.6. Duplicate order. Review order, 40 shares. Watching the percentage gain now. Up 623, 603, 623, 584 again. Still hitting that 584 and 586. 584, 586. 584 again. Still trading on an algorithm. 661 now, 626, 623, 603. 603 the lowest now. Where's that 584? Where's that 584? 603 and I'll buy it. Give it, there it is. I'm in there. And I just filled at 271.6. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're going to buy again. Watch this, though. Watch the percentage gain. 579 is the least. 564. 587. Boy, they're trying it hard to hold it at 272 and accumulate here, right under the 50, folks. 603, 624, 584 again. There is more upside still in SIDU than the downside, right? It's at 270. The downside is probably around one-ish from here, 170. But even then, the upside, like 3 to 5 and hitting 10 and 26, yep, is better. That's right. But look at the percentage gain now, 561, 563, 553. What are you going to put between there? 561, 63, and then 553. 561, 63, 552. Oh, my goodness. They're working it down, folks. They're working it down. 552. We saw 553, now 552. 545. See, they're working it, folks. They're whittling it. Stay away right now. Stay away. Don't buy any yet. Stay away from it right now. Big Liz, how exciting. These are empty on big dips. Then if it dips further, add 40 more, etc. That's right. Stay right now. 604, now 584 again. 603. See, they're still whittling. 604 and 3 is not good. You don't want to see that. 8485, 603, 84. Hold on, folks. This is a turning point. They're trying to hold it at 272, 273. AKA bags. Yep. 586, 584, 564, 544, 506, coming down to fours. Come on, baby. Come on down in the fours. Come on down to the fours. I see that 507. I might just buy it. 544, 525, 537, 530, 514, 528, 525, 528 and 25. Where are you going from there? 528 and 25. Where are you going from there? Come on, shorty. Show me. 528 and 525. Now 525 again. Where are you going to go from there? Watch this close, folks. Watch this closely. I'm in there, 507. I just bought 270 and a half. Duplicate order. Buying at market. And now I'm going to whittle at them. Review order. And watch the percentage gain. Man, and look at them just accumulating. 582, 8384. 582, 8384, folks. I just saw a 582, a 583, a 584. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. A 582, a 583, a 584. Watch it closely, folks. 618 now. Uh-oh. It's getting away. I'm in there, 586. I just bought the 586, folks. And you know why? You know why I bought it there. And I just filled it 270 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. 506 now. 506. Come on now. 545, 506. Marty says ZCMD, everybody. Take a look at it. Cat was gifted 10,000 in a single day the other day. 10,000 jewels, maybe. Not $10,000. I don't think anybody gifted that to me. Yesterday, I was gifted 4,600 to myself by trading. That's what I made yesterday, about 4,600. 276. Whoa, look at the percentage jump, folks. We're up 778, 779. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Take a look. Look at the chart. Wow. Nice, everybody. All right. Let's make some money, everyone. Nice. And I tell you what, if this other stock I had on this account wasn't so crappy right today, I'd be making a lot of money on this account. But I got this other stock that's down today, 7% down, and it's negating my gains on this one. Right now it is. I'm going to keep buying this. Ah, man, oh man. But it looks to me like this thing's on its way, folks. It is rocketing now. SIDU. My. Holy smokes, folks. It's at 277 now. All right. Well, here's what I want to know. I want to know this in my questions. I'm going to put a question here. Yep. Yeah, I see it. All right, listen now. Listen, guys. I want to create a poll right now. Did you just buy SIDU with me and I don't answer yet. I want to know if you bought SIDU with me below 266 a share. So I want to put that question in now. Did you just buy SIDU with me below? Yes? You're going to Chelsea's? Oh, honey. All right, honey. Oh, gosh. Sorry, folks. I just knocked my phone off. I'm going to go up and give my wife a kiss goodbye, folks. And let me see. Did you just buy SIDU with me below 266? I'm starting the poll now. And you guys, please hold while I go give my wife a kiss goodbye, because she can't leave without a kiss goodbye, especially riding under icy, snowy conditions, which she says the roads are clear, but I'm not so sure about that. So I'm going to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. And while I'm going there, I'm going to play you one of my songs here, folks. And I hope you enjoy the song I'm going to play for you right now. And it's called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. View your channel. Go to playlist. And we'll play another song instead of that one. I've already played that one today, I remember. So we're going to try another song right now. I hope you enjoy it, folks. And this song is going to be called Conversing with... they called me Pendejo. Let's do that. They called me Pendejo. I hope you like it. And here we go. Hopefully it will play.
They called me Pendejo.
I'll be right back. SIDU is the stock I'm on.
I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were speeding, was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon, on my way to the bar, didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I drank at the bar, after having abused too many a bruise and many a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud and everyone in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. said, pendejo, I hope you're leaving soon. Now I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor. And I never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all say pendejo. Hope you're leaving soon. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me pendejo. Why it isn't clear, but they call me pendejo every time I appear. They say, hey pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey pendejo, are you leaving soon? On my trip to Cancun.
When I invite you for dinner, you surprised me with a yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight, but in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make all of my dreams come true. And I might share one night with you. I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the light would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place and hope you'd be impressed as I look into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. Wondered where you were. You said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you had lobster on your plate. Instead I'm only wondering, and guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle on the table, champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a clown. 'Cause I candle for you, lady. But soon it will go out. I guess the date you made with me, you simply forgot about. And as the candle keeps on melting, it becomes a work of art. And I'll never let you know how much you tore my world apart.
Oh, where, call the ambulance. One of my many sad songs. Sorry, folks. But, well, you got to take the bad with the good, right? Oh, I got my new freezing head hat on because it's cold here in Michigan, folks. Woo! It is chilly here. It is really chilly. And, but I'm back and I got my polar cap on. We have to trade with what's the word I'm looking for? Stealthiness. And we have to be stealthy and healthy. So hello everyone. Temperature feels like 1 degree. Temperature feels like 1 degree. Now, I'm looking here at a stock today called SIDU. And I'm sorry for those of you that had to listen to that very sad song, I Lit a Candle for You. And, but they can't all be happy. And I'll play you another good song here soon, folks. And I hope you'll enjoy that. Now, we're looking at SIDU, the chart right now. And I am expecting to see a very nice bounce off this rising 45 and 50 day. And every single time yesterday that they tried to draw this down below the 50 day this far, it just responded so well, folks, every time. Every time they tried to knock it down yesterday, it responded so well. And I'm just going to say that like it is, all right? And so I see them here at a number they love to accumulate. It's on my buy-sell sheet. So I'm going to buy some of it here. And I'm coming in to buy SIDU is the stock I'm buying. And I'm not buying massive amounts of it. I'm just going to buy it here at market, though, where it's up 7.78%. And I believe it's going to springboard, so I'm buying it right now at market, review order. And the percentage that it's up now is 7.59%. And before I order this, I'm going to make sure it's going the way I want. So look right here at the percentage. 7.41 is the least. Now 7.59 again. 7.66. I like the 7.39. 7.39 may be the new low. 7.39 is the new low. We just saw 7.40 move to 7.39 for the new low, so we're watching the low closely. 7.39 is the least. 7.44 now. 7.78. Watch it closely, folks. 2.77 now. She looks good. She looks good. 7.20 is the low. 7 is the low. Right now, they're coming at it, folks. Hold on. Don't go anywhere here. Don't you dare to come in yet. You sit back there. When you see that 7, that's not been there before. 7.20 is it. Now 7.39, and I'm watching this like a clock. Folks, I've got my fingers, SIDU. See, it says right there in the middle of the screen at the top. Order, SIDU. Up now, 681, 661. Watch it close, folks. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. 661 is the lowest now. And they're gravitating it down. They're gravitating it down, folks. Watch it closely. Waiting for it to get to the bottom. Time now 11:15. 11:16. Now 11:17. 11:17. Yes, time flies when you're having fun. And the stock is now up 6.81, the least. 695 and 639. What are you going to put between there? Whoa. I saw 695 and 693, folks. What are you going to put in between 695 and 693? You could get a curly one through there. 732 is the least now. 707. 707's the bottom. Watch it closely. 739. Oh, this looks good. 739 and 740. What are you going to put between there? A 778 afterwards too. 739. Oh, she's gone. And I just bought again. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. My account positions. And right now we're looking good. We're up $51 on our buys that we've made. And don't have much left to buy with, most honestly, in this account. I kind of went all in, and I'm watching it rise. And whether you should buy or not would be dependent on this. Now, hold on. I still got 500, so I got plenty to buy with. So we're going to come in here, 20 shares at market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. She's now up 7.39. All right? 7.39. This is the lowest. And I'd like to get some more 7.20. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at this thing rising. Give me something in the sevens, please. Seat, please, in the mid sevens. 766 right now, and I'm buying in, folks. 777. Come on, give me something. I'll just buy there. Shit, I'm just going to buy there. Order status. And I want you to take a look at something, folks. I just filled it 277.09. And I want you to look at something, folks. Please hold on a second here. Let me get this up where you can see it. And that is this right here. Look at this chart, folks, on this stock. Oh, my gosh. It looks fabulous, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 45 and 50 here. And the 10-day rising, folks. They're both rising. And you might want to look down here at these candlesticks because out of the last 5 minutes, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, all green across there. Only one red candlestick amongst 5 minutes of buying. It looks good, folks. I'm just saying. Look up there. She looks good. The 5 days rising off of the 10-day. The 10-day is rising off of the rising 50-day. And you better look at the longer-term chart, the 20-day, to get it better perspective. Look at the friggin' 200-day moving average right there. Look at the 45 and 50, folks. It's just stair-stepping, stair-stepping, stair-step. Oh, get ready, folks. It's going to fly from here. I'm going to highlight this, and you can see this is going to bounce. Watch this candlestick right here come up over this. Now, I want to change this from the 1 hour candlestick. I want to change this 20-day chart right now, and I'm going to do it by clicking on time frame. Then I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to change this 1 hour amount, and I want to go to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There you go. And then I want to save that. What happened to it? 20-day. Where did the dang thing disappear to? All right. I get it. Have some fun with Catfish and make him look like he doesn't know what he's doing. So let's change this. We're going to go up here again to time frame, 20-day, and we're going to change this to 5 minutes. And I don't know why, but there, up, scroll up. Now, I want to click OK on this now. Boom. And now I want to look at the 20-day with a 5-minute view, and let's get a better precise look. All right. Oh, yeah. Now look at that. Man. And you can see over the previous 5 minutes, the buyers were 2-1 versus the sellers here. Many more buyers here, 2-1 buyers here on the capitulation, folks. They're buying on the capitulation. They're buying like me on the sack. And then watch this 5-day turquoise now come up over here. And I am happy to have bought all the shares I just bought here on this. I want you to see where I bought all these shares. And first of all, I want you to see that I sold all these shares right here at 284, 285, 286, 287, 288. I sold 288, 287, 286, 285, 284. And then I bought back just now, started buying 100 at a time at 268, 268, 270. All right. So I started buying them back, and I've been buying 40 at a time through 268. And that's why my question says, did you just buy some SIDU with me below 266? 49% of my viewers said yes. All right. That is awesome. And that is out of 70 votes. Congratulations, everyone. So 35 people on this channel bought this stock when it was below 266 a share. That's wise of you, I think. And I'm going to buy some more here, because this thing is just sitting here capitulating, folks, with a rising 5-day that just met the 10, and the 5 and 10 are rising. And again, I want you to see this chart on the 20-day chart. And folks, this is a scenario where right at this stage of the game on the 20-day chart, you buy this stock on the 10-day or around it, and it flies. Buy it under the 10-day, and it flies. Buy it under the 10-day, and it flies. Buy it right at the 10-day, and it'll probably fly even higher, because here they made it go below it, here below it, here below it, and here they are blowing it up. Up, folks. It can't even get below the 50-day. All right, and it's already rising, folks. It's already rising, even now. Look at that. In the last 5 minutes, folks, more buyers than sellers on this candlestick. And if in the next 5 minutes this jumps up here, it's totally game over, all right? We'll see, because I've got this on 5 minute. No, I got it on 1 hour again on the 20-day. Let's change this time frame. Change that to 5 minutes. Let's go over here, change the time frame. Right here, 1 hour. Change it to 2 minutes. Oh, let's just do 2 minutes. Okay. And now let's look at it under the 2-minute chart. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. This thing is just consolidating right under this 250-day and 45-day, just consolidating. And the 200 here. Now, again, they all look like they're falling on this shorter term chart. But I got news for you. They're not falling. Look at the long-term chart. The 200-day, folks, is rising like a rocket ship, and so is the 45 and 50, folks. And every time they've tried to quell this thing, where they tried to quell it there, boing, tried to quell it there, boing. Well, they're trying to quell it here right now, folks. They're trying to quell it. And they're trying to get to the 50-day. You know, see over here, they got it that far below the 50. And here, look how far it was below the 50, folks. And then here, barely below the 50. And now they can't even get below the 50, folks. It's too strong. It's too dang strong. It's too dang strong. And now I'm going to look at this instead on the 1 day. Let's go 1 day. And folks, this thing is about to springboard like crazy, it looks to me like. Look at that 5 day coming over the 10. Look at the green candlestick engulf all that. Folks, that green candlestick just engulfed all these. I mean, everything for the last 10 minutes was engulfed by that candlestick right there, folks. And this one's even going to come up and engulf these two here. Watch this green candlestick jump up here and be at the tip of these two, where these spike to. But it's already gone. Oh, I called it, folks. Man, did I just call that? Did I just call that or what? I'm telling you, folks, it's not luck. It is not luck. And now I'm coming in at market, placing an order right here. 279, 2 cents higher than my last buy. Going to duplicate that order here again. Sell. Sorry, buy. 20 at market, review order. And get ready to place this order now, folks. Take a look with me here. Look at the percent up. Look at the percent up. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it. I'm ready to place an order, but I want to watch that thing very closely. 875 is the lowest, percent up. 856 is the lowest now. Wait with me. Wait with me. 856 is the lowest. 863, 871, 856. Again, there it is again. 856 is the lowest. 856 is the lowest. 279. 856 is the lowest. And what's the highest right now? 856 is the lowest. What's the highest? Watch with me, folks. Watch it like a hawk. 826 is the lowest. 826 and 827. And where does it go next? You can't get anything between 826 and 827. And now it's 837. 818 I just bought there. 818 and 819. And I just bought it. 278.61. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're going to wait. 824 is the lowest. 846. ONDS is flying today. Good. Unfortunately, I'm not playing that stock. This is the one I'm riding, and I'm going to stay on this horse. I'm glad. And if you're on it, good. Just make sure you sell it at the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, my friend. ONDS is very much by the sheet, all right? Make sure you sell at those numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm going to take a look at it right now, but I'm going to tell you if you should buy it or sell it right now. Oh, yeah, you should sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. This is an absolute sell. 914. This is a sell, folks. Everybody get out of the stock here. 913, 914. These are all big sell numbers. Get out here now. Put in sell orders at 916, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Put them all in here, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. When it gets to 20, it's going to stop. Look over here at the second line from the top, folks. It says sell the 12, 13, 14. You should sell right up through here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All sells. All sells, folks. You should be selling here. You'll regret it if you don't. Because when it gets to 920, they could pull it back to 888. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. When this thing gets to 920, they could take it all the way down to 888. So these are sell numbers, folks. You should be selling here, and you won't regret it if you take a profit. You never cry over a profit, people, but you should be selling this stock now, ONDS, right here, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to stop it at 920, and if they don't, then your next sells are going to be at 943 and 44 or 937, because if they don't take it down from 920, they have no control over it, and it'll run even higher. But from 920, this thing's going to stop. They're probably going to halt it, because I wouldn't doubt it at all to see them halt it. I'm telling you, folks, I would be selling this ONDS right now if I were you. I'd sell it right now. I'd sell it. And SIDU is now at 281 a share, folks. And listen, with SIDU, listen to me, folks. They've already maxed out capacity here. There's no more room in the inn. Okay, these if this would be a train, these tickets are all sold out. And folks, when it gets up here, these tickets are all sold. They're going to run it past this very fast, and it's going to come here, and it's going to try to halt right here, and they want to fill this out to the same level as all these other candlesticks. But folks, I feel like this is about to break away in a big fashion, and it shouldn't take long to get 2 million there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and then this thing's gone, folks. As soon as they fill out 2 at each of these candlesticks, here, here, and here, this thing's going to rocket, folks. I'm telling you. As soon as they fill these in to 2 million here, 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 and here, this thing's going to take off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can just stick around and watch it. You stick around and watch it happen, folks, because their goal and objective is to make every single one of these candlesticks reach out to the same length here. All right? And these are already oversold, and so are these. So when it gets up there, it'll blow right by them, folks. It's going to blow right by them. But right now, they got to get this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one out to this level. That's what they're trying to do right now. That's why it's sitting there right now, because they're trying to make these all be 2 million plus shares, okay? I'm holding 600 at 273. You're in great shape. You're going to see this, folks, listen to me. If they can get 2 million here, then it rises to the next level. And if they get 2 million here, then it goes to the next. And they just can't even do that. Look, they're up here now. They can't even get these to reach these levels. They're up here, folks. Someone says, that would look good on a shirt. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, if you go over here to catfish.com, catfishtyler.com, you'll see that very shirt right here. And it says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There it is right there. That's the front of the shirt, and this is the back of the shirt. And this is about SoFi, folks. SoFi. All right. All right. So I got that shirt at catfishtyler.com. I also have this one. If you want it in this, you can get this. Catfish Tyler. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can order any size you want, folks. Any size you want. And that's what the shirts look like. And I've had a lot of people, when I'm wearing this shirt, walk up from behind me and say, turn around, I want to see what you think, or whatever. Or they'll look at the front and they'll go, what does it say on the back? So they're fun shirts to wear, and you help promote the channel when you buy these. So I'm glad you asked me about the T-shirts and made that comment, because I do indeed have those shirts available. Yep. There you go, Obi-Wan. I like that. 1100 was bought between 264 and 271. Let's pop above 3 again. I agree. It says Defiance Daily Target 2,000 long SoFi ETF SOFX is paying a distribution tomorrow. Good. December 31st, 2025. Nice. Very nice. So I have all kinds of shirts on here, by the way. And if anything, make sure you get over to my website and get your name in here. And someone just came in here and said, shirt is well made. Shirt is well made. Love it. All right. Thank you very much. And 5 stars on reviews. And I got a lot of different shirts here, folks. A lot of different shirts that you can pick up. Okay? And I hope you'll consider coming on over to catfishtyler.com and check out the drinkware we have as well. I've got some coffee mugs up here, and I've got another coffee mug I can order from you that's off of Amazon that is Catfish mug as well. I need to get another one. All right, let's go look at SIDU. Oh my gosh, look at this stock today. We sold it at 308. We bought it back at 266. Nice. We sold it at 304, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bought it back 266. SIDU. Sidus Space, they're called. Congratulations, everybody who bought into that stock. ONDS is on a run today, folks, as well. But I cautioned you about that, and I suggested where you should sell it. And I already said, sell this at 913. And ladies and gentlemen, you can already see, if you sold right here, you're smart. 920 through 923, it actually hit 929. It hit 929, 930. And that was the end of it. Well, if you look over here, folks, you might see on the words on my buy-sell sheet, the number sell right there at the 30, okay? It says sell at the 30, all right? Sell at the 30, buy back 20 or even lower. You might even get 13. From the 30, you can get 13 or even 11 you can get. And look where it is. It's at the 11 right now. See that? That 30 and then buy back at the 11. It's on my sheet. And there's the 08. Nice. It just dropped from 930 to 907, folks. Look at that, Savannah. They took it down to 908. I wonder why they would do that, Savannah. Huh. SIDU is still rising, looking very strong now. I suspect it will continue to rise. It's up 9. Look at that thing go, baby. Yeah. And baby, look. Listen, guys, I know this might sound crude to some, but this is for adults only, this channel, as it says. And I use what are called anatomical chart formations. And ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a pair of tatas, okay? Then up here, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is called a vaginal drop. You can even see the two labes right there, folks. I'm telling you, that is a vaginal drop. Then over here, you have a repeat of a vag, and you've got the labes. You can see it very clearly. And folks, she's off, and we may see nothing but vaggies the rest of the day, all right? We may see no accumulative nut sacks today, so we won't be able to sing the nut sack song. I'm sorry. We might have got a nut sack in right there, but I'm telling you like it is, folks. That's a vaggie, and that right there is a vaggie, okay? And it makes it hard for me to even say it. My tongue is starting to stiffen up. But at any rate, these are the terms I use, and you can get used to it, or if it's offensive to you, I apologize. But this looks like a hairy nut sack right there off the vaggie, the double vag, and then we got the tatas, the double vag, and then, I mean, listen, with this vag here, folks, you better tie some blocks around your ankles, or otherwise you might just fall in there and never come out. This one here was like a nice, yeah. I mean, this one here might be a paid professional. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, oh. Oh my. Oh, you're wild. Hey, it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. And to me, this CETO stock looks finger looking good. Oh my gosh. Everybody. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I tried explaining your terminology to my wife. I I hope Mrs. Cat is not in the room. No, she left. Remember, I went and kissed her goodbye. She's off to go see the grandchildren. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. He says, buy the sack. We buy the sack. That's right, we do. But right now, I think we're going to get us another V-shaped scenario. All right, I'm going to call this the VB. I got the VB-GBs right here, so I'm going to get in on this. It's taco time, people. Oh, yeah. It's time. It's taco time. Lunchtime, taco time. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm going to put an order in right now, and I want to punch my ticket to get some right here. And I want to thank you all for being with me here on this channel. It's always so much fun, and we're going to come here. We're going to come in here on this one. All right, folks. Now, let's just take a look at this with the Charles Schwab's Think or Swim. And you can see, folks, they've reached the bottom of this massive wall right now. They have reached capacity at these levels. 2,000,001, they're done. 2,1, 2,2, 2,2, all reached capacity here, folks. They're at major capacity, so I'm ordering here now. And I just bought right there. And I filled at 2,776. And I'm telling you, folks, this thing is at max capacity. Joe Young, hello there, welcome. Ask her if she wants sour cream on her tacos. She probably prefers sweet cream, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh, folks, I got tears coming by us. Oh gosh. Oh. You guys, you crack me up. And I just bought at the bottom of the wall. I told you this wall is oversold. All of it's oversold, folks. This is going to run right back up. Whoever they are just created a massive gap here. And folks, this is going to run right back up over all this. You're going to see, because they've already gained full capacity at all of these levels, folks. Of the close of the business day are eligible for the payment. The payment will be made tomorrow. Man, that's quick return right there, Gary. That's good to know. And you guys read that. Defiance Daily, Target, 2-time long, SoFi, ETF, SOFX is paying a $2.25 dividend. They're going to give a distribution tomorrow, dividend distribution. If you get in on the stock today, you'll get the distribution. Yep, December 30th is the dividend date, but if you're holding shares as of today, you'll get in on that dividend payout. SoFi and SOFX are within $3 of each other. Yep. Well, listen, folks, all of these numbers are totally maxed out. They're not going to get any more here. They're not going to get any more here. I'm sorry, the train is loaded. This train is loaded to maximum capacity. There will be no more. They're trying to get 2.2 million at every one of these, and they're going to hit 2.2 million here. They're already almost at 2.2 here, and then this thing's going to run right on up past all this. Every one of these that's already close to 2 million will soon be passed, folks. I'm telling you, this is on SIDU, and I could be wrong, but I've seen it hundreds of times, and that's why I'm explaining it to you. All right? The objective here for these people who are ever in control is to get 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Understand? That's why right now they're trying to get and achieve down here. They tried, oh, they did get 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Right here's the next number they got to get. And what do you know? They're going to be getting right there next. And you can see the maximum capacity level. They've got like gross vehicle weight, every one of them that it can hold, folks. This is the way it works. So this one has already reached its gross vehicle weight maximum. Right there. It's already reached its maximum. Where they are right now, 2,372,000. It's already reached its maximum capacity, folks. It's already reached what they wanted. They're trying for 2,000,003 here now. Trying for 2,000,003 here. And they'd love to get 2,000,003 here. So they'd have 2,3, 2,3, 2,3, 2,3. Then they'll go for 2,3 here, folks. So this is how it works in case you're not aware of it. And I want you to also know, for those of you that don't know, the dark areas of these candlesticks are all the shares that were given away to the people bidding. They were given over to the bidders. The dark share areas where the prices of the stock was bought on the bid. The light share right there, see that dark area right there? That's what was sold to the bid. This is what was bought on the ask. All right, that's why it won't go back to that number again. It's not going to go back beyond this most likely because everybody was buying on the ask there. They all had their orders at 277 because they watch my show here, a lot of them, and they know that one of the places that you should buy back when they run a price down is right here, the fifth one from the bottom, 77. It's a buyback, folks. It's a buyback, 77. You can see it over here. I've got it on there, buyback, 77. And so that's why there are so many shares that have been bought back at that number right there today, 77. They've gotten 2,288,000 at 77. And see, it doesn't really drop below that much more. But boy, howdy, that's 77, folks. They like that 77, folks. That's why I tell you to buy 276, 277 if they run it down to that number. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. That thing's maxed out when they get to 2.3, folks. Watch it go up. When they get to 2,300,000, watch it jump. You can watch it, folks. Just watch it happen. As soon as this hits 2,000,003, it'll go past this, past that, past that. Because these are maxed out at 2.3 already, all these. You'll see when they get to 2,300,000, if they do, then that's when it will make the move and not before then. All right, just stick around and watch. Yep, gotcha. Yep. Just watch, folks. If they can get this level here to 2,000,003, don't be surprised after that to see it run past this, past this, past this very quickly because I think they're all maxed out. And it's not by coincidence that the price is sitting here, folks, if you think it is. Do you think it's by coincidence that the price is sitting there? It's not by coincidence. They're trying to get 2,000,003 at every number, folks. It's not by coincidence that the price is sitting right there right now. And they'd really like to get 2.3 here, folks. They would, if they could. They want 2.3 here, 2.3 here, 2.3 here, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3, all 2.3. That's what they want. Right now, they're going for here to get some 2.3 at this number. And by the way, this is 276. 276. And I could be wrong, but we'll find out if I'm wrong or not in a minute. Because if they don't get 2.3 at all these, number one, I'll be surprised that they don't get their goal. But then also, number two, it will show a weakness. Now, again, I want you to be aware of something. down here, when they ran it down below this price, there were no other shares sold to the bid. All these were bought on the ask. Every one of them. Every one of these shares was bought on the ask. There's no selling to the bid until this price right there. Right there, there was some selling to the bid, 271. So they were throwing out shares all the way down to 271. They were throwing shares out for people to buy. But when it got below 271, there was no more. All shares trying to be thrown out were bought on the ask. These are the only small areas of each of these that were bought on the bid, the dark areas, folks. So now you can see why it's rising from here. And in a little bit, you're going to see right here, once this dark area is overshadowed by the light, up she goes. Boing. All right. See, once this dark area here gets overgrown by the light, well, the light always drowns out the darkness, everyone. The light shall always be more powerful than the dark. And if you don't believe that, walk into a room with a box of darkness. Open that box of darkness in a lit room, and the whole room doesn't turn dark. But if you walk into a room of darkness and you have a box of light, even the size of a matchbox, I can tell you what, when you open that box of light, it will shine up the whole room. Try it. Go get yourself a box of darkness, and like a matchbox, and carry it into a bedroom with the light on, and open that matchbox, and I guarantee you the room will still be lit. But if you walk into that room with a matchbox and you have light in there and you open it in a dark room, the whole room will light up. So now, as I spoke to you about this price, where the price is sitting now, 277, all they got to get is 2,000,003, and I think they just did. So congratulations, you've now gotten 2,000,003 there. Now it's on to 2,000,003 here. 2,000,003 right here, and they've only got to get 12,100. What is it? Yep, 100. Yeah, just 12,000 more shares there, and they'll have 2,000,003. Then they'll have 2,000,003, 2,000,003, 2,000,003, 2,000,003. Then they'll move up to here. Watch the price jump up to here now. All right. Shannon Stewart, hello and welcome to the channel. You should sell boxes of darkness on your website. Yeah. Sam Bush, Thor's hammer system says, watch 310. Oh, it'll go up to 310. I've got sell orders up there. They've already run this down to 277 and up to 310, I think 5 times in the last week. So I'm buying the shit out of it again at the same number I always do, 277, and just waiting on it to run. Rick, Charles Schwab, think or swim. That's what I'm using, Charles Schwab, think or swim. And just so you're aware of it, again, folks, what the attempt is of the market makers is get every candlestick to reach this line right here. And it won't go higher until they get 2,000,003 here, most likely. That's what they're waiting for. And they really want 2,000,003 here as well at this price, 276. And they've already got 1,000,003 here, so they'd love to get another million here at this price. And that's why it's sitting right here now at these two prices, because they're trying to block it all out, folks. They want it all blocked. And once it is, then it will move up. It'll move up. And they'll block this in, and then it'll move up. And they'll block that in, and then it'll move up. And they'll block this in, and then it will move up. Folks, just watch, see if I'm right or wrong, okay? See if I'm right or wrong. The goal is to get 2,000,003. The goal is to reach their maximum gross vehicle weight max 2,000,003, folks, right here. And the reason the price is sitting there isn't coincidental. It's not coincidental that it's sitting right there, because they've got to get 2,000,003 at these two numbers. Or at least they want to. They want to. It's not a coincidence, folks. I'm teaching you something I've learned over 25 years of trading, people. And listen, I want you to know, I don't just day trade stocks like this. Okay, I do not. Now, you're going to get ready to see this thing blast off over all these numbers because they've got their quota, folks. They've reached 2-3. They're trying for 2-3 right here now. Right here. They want 2-3. Oh my gosh, did they get it? Yes. See, they got 2-3. Now watch it go, folks. Watch it go. I told you it would jump right up to here is what I told you. And look at it go there. Dadgummit, man. What a coincidence that I called that. What a coincidence that they would bring it to this number because they've already reached 2-3 here, 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 and now they're here trying to get 2-3 right here. Well, you think that's coincidence, people? Do you think that's just luck that I called that out? Man, this volume that I'm showing is on Charles Schwab under the up here, active trader. It's under active trader. This one right here, active trader. You're on, first of all, you're on the tab right here, trade. You're on the trade tab, and then you're on active trader. And that's what this is I'm looking at, that I'm using this information I'm sharing with everyone today. And I'd like you to do me a favor. We have 160 people here on the channel, and the time right now is 11:58. And I love the number 8. So will you guys do me a favor at 11:58 and 48 seconds? Here, let's hit the like button right there. Come on, hit that like button with me right there. 11:58 and 48 seconds. And if you missed your opportunity, hit it right now at 11:59 and 8 seconds. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, hit that like button. Yep, this is how we play the game. Look at this thing fill up. Look at it fill up to the number I told you where it would. Right to this number, folks. I called it. I told you once they got 2-3 there, it was going to run. And it won't take long till they get 2-3 at all these other ones, folks. It won't be long, and they may not even get 2-3 at all of them. It might just fly past all this right now. Folks, I mean, they've already pretty much maxed these all out. But how do you like that I called that they were trying to get all these to 2,000,003? And what did they do? They got them to 2,000,003. And now they take it up to here, folks. And listen, they won't leave one stone unturned. They want 2,000,003 here. They want 2,000,003 here, 2,000,003, 2,000,003, 2,000,003. All right? So don't be surprised to see them drift around here now and fill to their maximum gross vehicle weight. And they've already got 2 here, so watch it go past that pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, they're sitting right there, folks. 2,000,003 is the next number. And they're trying to get 2-3 here and 2-3 here right now. That's what they want. And look, they even ran in a number in between, folks, because they're already at max 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. Look, they ran a number in between. And they want to try to fill that at 2-3 now. They're trying to run one in between. I call this a KY flag, is what I call that. You guys have heard me call this out before. They're asking for KY here because they're about to take it right up the old, you know what? I'm telling you, folks, this is a KY flag right here, and they're going to get 2,000,003 at all these, and it's going to rise. It's going to rise. It's going to rise, rise, rise. It's going to go up over all this, folks. They've already reached 2,093, 2,001. We're almost at 2,003 here now. And now they've already moved up to here, folks. It's no doubt about it. They're moving it up. They were trying to get 2,003 right there. They missed it. Folks, it just has too much power right now. I guess they can't manipulate it down and get it to 2-3 here at this number. They sure aren't going to get it there, and they're not going to get it here. Now they're working on this number. And folks, when they've already got 2 million here, so it'll blow over that too. When this thing gets to 290, poof, it's gone. They've already got it, folks. And look up here. All this is almost quoted out. They got 2 million there already. 2 million. Look at this. 2,003's already been achieved there. Folks, when this gets to 298, you can forget about it. And the next time it's going over that in a heartbeat too. It's going to go over all that, folks, I believe this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can bear witness to it, ladies and gentlemen. And I can assure you that those that came in up here at this price earlier today, thinking this would be the bottom when they started coming in to the amount of 2 million at $3. Well, with it here, their dollar cost averaging down. They're dollar cost averaging down, and they're very incentivized to keep buying these shares here to try to dollar cost average down. All right. And they're averaging right here, right now. The ones that are buying, that picked up shares up here, they're very incentivized now to run this price right back up. And so they're incentivized to keep buying here. And you just keep watching, folks. You'll see. Greed is good. Yep, greed is good. In this case, it is. So let's see if they can get down here and get 2,000,003 filled right there. That'll be their next achievement, or this one. Trying for 2,000,003 now. They've got their quota. They've got to reach it. It's almost like they don't get paid if they don't fulfill these obligations, folks. So they just, look at that. They just got 2,4 there. See that? They just walked it down there just then to get 2,4 there on the half number, folks. Holy crap. And now they got 2,4 there too. So here's the next number, folks. This is what they've got to get now. And look where the price is. 281. It's right on it, folks. It's by design. It's rigged. It's rigged. Look, they've got to get 2,000,003 here, folks. Oh my gosh, they got the half number in. They got the half number there, 28011. They got that to 2,000,004, folks. Wow. That's the most the most I've seen on any of the axles yet. 2,000,004. They've doubled this. They reached the same. They beat that level, folks. And now they've got to get here, 2,000,003. They've got to get 2,000,003 here, folks. They've got to get 2,000,003 and 2,000,003 and 2,000,003. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it's no coincidence that the price is sitting right there so they can load up here and get 2,000,003. Do you think it's coincidental, folks? Do you think that that's coincidence? Look at that. So they can fill the boat and get this to 2,3, folks, right now. Oh, yeah, folks. It's all coordinated by someone. I don't know who. I don't know who's in control, but you can see, and I'm going to tell you something else, folks. They don't like you knowing this. All right? They don't want you to notice these things. But I've been trading for 25 years, and I notice these things. I'm very, very attentive. Very attentive. Very attentive. And I look at the details. And I observe patterns. And this increases my odds. It's not luck, folks. It's not just rolling the dice that I'm doing every day. Can you compare this screen with what's happening on the candle chart screen? Sure. I sure can. Oh my goodness, look at that gorgeous chart. And this is ONDS, folks. Don't get confused. ONDS is about to springboard, folks. I really like ONDS right there. I like ONDS right now. And let's go look over at, instead of SIDU. And here's SIDU. And all I've seen today, sorry, hold on. All I've seen with this stock today is repeatedly veggie drop. I mean, there's not one single one of these really that you could call, maybe that would be called a nut sack. And if this is a nut sack, it's higher. It's at a higher level than that one was. So I like that. But man, holy smokes, folks. And look at them try to push it down below the 200 here right now. And all they're going to take it to is the 10-day because the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. When they get it here, it's going to bounce. So I'm buying here. Buying right now. Duplicate order. My last order filled at 277.60. And I'm going in at market right now. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. Take a look at the percentage gain right here, folks. 856, 895, 856 is the least. 859, 905, 909. All right, folks, my wife just called me, so let's call her. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
I hope she's okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you wouldn't believe how these roads are awesome.
The roads are awesome or awful?
Awesome. They're
Oh,
not bad at all.
good, 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 good. Well, the wind was blowing so hard the snow couldn't even sit on the pavement.
I guess not. Hey, I have a question. I brought that box that I think is the coffee mug, but did you say that guy said don't worry about it?
No, go ahead and send it out. It's going to cost about $30, but send it, please.
Oh, okay. I'm going to
Yep.
use your
Cat card.
Yeah. $30? Wow.
Yeah, because it's going to Ontario, Canada. It's $30 to ship a coffee mug to Ontario, honey.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, he's worth it. He's well worth it. Believe me, more than that. He's worth even more.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm going to do it then. I just wanted to make sure because I grabbed it and then I thought, oh, I think he told me not to worry about it.
Well, he wasn't. He did tell me that, but I take care of my people, so I said I'm going to send it to him. So I got it figured out, and should be no problem getting it out to him.
All right. Well, I'm going to stop and do that in about 2 minutes then.
Okie dokie, beautiful. Watch out for the ice on the ground, maybe.
So, no, there's no ice. That's why I called too, is that I am getting off right now at the new Hudson exit, and there's absolutely no ice. No, the roads are perfect. They really did a good job of clearing them.
Good.
All the way here, there was no problem.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I chuckled a little bit there because people are talking when they can hear you on what you're saying, so people are responding and stuff. I chuckled.
That's okay. But I'm getting off at the new Hudson exit right now, so I'm here basically.
All right. Well, JK2994 wants to say hi there, and he just said,
Hi.
Hi at the dinner table, even after all these years together, and who does more of the chatting? That's right, Piyush Bhakta. That's right.
What did they say? I didn't hear that.
At the dinner table, even after all these years together, and who does more of the chatting? And he says, we love you, Guy. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, JK. And we got a lot of new people on the channel today. We got 4 new subscribers to the Goliath level yesterday, and another one came in today. So we got a lot of people joining the club and getting these spreadsheets from me for the long stocks that I have and so forth. So all is good, and we're all having a good time today. We're making money.
Okay, good.
Well, where are you now? How far along are you?
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I'm at the UPS store in New Hudson right now.
Okay. All right.
So about to walk in and go ship your package.
Hopefully it's less than 30 through UPS.
Well, I can text you here in a minute how much.
It's all insured and everything, so no big deal.
All right, so I'll see you. I'll let you know. I'm getting out of the car now.
Okay, I love you.
Love you. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Hope everyone has good trading day.
Yep. All right, they're saying farewell to you, sweetie Petey Pie.
Bye.
All right, yep, they're all saying goodbye. Old school love, beautiful. Yep, bye. All right, she's gone. Alexa, terminate. All right. Accumulating at 277 here. How long will they keep it here? Oh, yeah. Now, I want you guys to understand something here. with this stock. And my lamp is not working anymore, so I've got a lamp hooked to a lamp here. And the other day, we watched them take SIDU down, and they took it down at lunch, and then they ran it sideways for an hour. And usually that's consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all of those C words favor people going long, expecting the price to rise. But what they did was they pulled the rug out from under that capitulation. So don't be surprised about this stock that's very heavily manipulated, or at least runs way up and way down and way up and way down, that they don't try that today. Don't be surprised that they don't try it today. That they try to run this out at 277 for a long time and then pull the rug and take it to 266, 255, 247, 248, 244, 233. Look, I've seen them do it with this stock. They are very, very accomplished manipulators, and they've been working this against most gullible retail for a while on SIDU. And normally that would just scare everyone out of the stock. If I wasn't here, I know a lot of people would have already sold it many times thinking it was totally collapsing. But then it gets down there and they see me just start doom, 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 buy. Then they go, maybe I should hold it a while. And then the next thing you know, boom, she's gone. So here we go, folks. Lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, folks. And I want you to see something. The last time they got to this low number, they did it the full length of the candlestick. Right here, they only got a tail of a candlestick. And here again, they only got the tail of a candlestick. Do you see that? And she's already recovering now. See, this is what happens when they dump like that. They create tails. When they dump like this, they create tails, okay? But this is just an engulfing green candlestick, and that shit didn't fool anybody, what they just tried. Look at this friggin' candlestick. Totally engulf this candlestick, folks. Now, yesterday, we had some sort of a expert. I don't know why the hell he would have been here with me, because he was an expert. And he told me when I said that this was engulfing this candlestick that I didn't know what I was talking about. And he told all of you that I didn't know what I was talking about. Well, if this candlestick right now comes up and covers this whole candlestick, it's called engulfed, I think. So if this comes up right now and goes beyond this, then this would be engulfed. And it comes past this, then these would be engulfed. And if it comes up past this one, then all of those will have been engulfed. All right? And that's what I call it, engulfing. So he told me I was wrong and I was not knowing what I was talking about. But I'm going to tell you, that candlestick just engulfed this whole candlestick. And that is a very bullish signal. And that might be why he cut me down yesterday, because he didn't want me showing you that. See? And when you see a stock like this that's curvy, the 5 days, curvy, 90 degree, and then you see curvy, curve, and then you see 90 degree, and you see an engulfing candlestick, and this makes a 90 degree turn. What happened on the last 90 degree? What happened there? So if this goes 90 degree, then you're going to see similar response, folks. Now, they just curved it off better. They curved it off some, but it's still going to turn up here and be going up 90 degrees, and it's going to keep climbing, folks. And the next candlestick's going to start probably here and engulf all of this. Watch it, folks. Watch us jump up here now to right here. And this is nothing, folks. Look at this big green, and they can only take it to the top of that candlestick there. Look at that. Their attack effort only gets it to the top of this one. So now they're going to try and barcode it right here for as long as they can. Between here and 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 here. And then, boom, and here, and here, and here, and here, and then boom, and here, and then here, boom, and then here, boom, and then, oh yeah, watch it, folks. Watch it, folks. Watch them try and barcode this stock right now between these two candlesticks all the way out as long as they can. But look at that. The 5-day is going right on up. And if this thing kicks up here now, it's all over for sure, most likely. If this 5-day comes up here and meets these lines, it's going to be gone. That's my call, folks. And there it is. It just went over and it just engulfed that candlestick as well. See it? Yep. And if it comes from here right on up here, then they're really going to be in trouble. Looking down at the bottom, you can see out of the last 6 minutes of trading, besides the big dump that tried to scare everybody, it was more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers. Wimpy sell effort there. Look at that little candlestick, how small that is, trying to sell it down to dissuade you. But that's not going to do that, folks. It's rising. And you can watch here and see this 5-day is rising. It looks good. It looks very good, folks. It looks promising to me, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But like I said, they're going to try to bar chart this here now. Doink, 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 doink. They'll try it for 5 minutes, folks, or maybe 10, and then it's going to rise right on up. So watch this thing, barcode here. When this gets up here, then they'll barcode it here. Then it'll come here, and they'll barcode it from here. And it'll just stair step up, folks, most likely. And I want you to see something. See the extreme width of these barcodes? See that? See the extreme width of that? Look here. You're not seeing that anymore. You're not seeing it, folks. See how big these barcodes are? These here when it was at the lowest price. Over here. Now they're going to try to barcode on this line a while at lunchtime low, folks. Gary, we got it, man. SOFX, man. Paying dividends. And you know what? I'm going to highlight that for you. I just pinned that message so it'll stay there for everybody all day. And I am absolutely expecting to see this be the equal low. But ladies and gentlemen, every one of these lows, I want you to see over here was a bar-coded low to right there. See those? These here are not bar-coded to there. That is just a tail right there. All right, folks, here we go. Right here, same place as an hour ago. Same spot. Same barcoding. Same exact spot, folks. Expect the same. Right to the same level, folks, as we saw. This is going to be a double nut, folks. Double nut. Double nut here. And like I said to you before, remember when we thought it might be capitulating here and consolidating and converging, that it might spring upwards. But last week, they pulled the rug out from under it there. And I told you guys to be wary about that happening again today. And you can see right here, they're making a very good effort here, trying to fleece people out right now with that dump. But still, we're trying to achieve that level for the low, and they just did it again just now at the lunchtime low. 12:20 in the afternoon, folks. And we've seen this many times, by the way. Many, many, many times we've seen this. At mid-lunchtime is one of the best times to buy this stock. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, come back here and look at the 10-day chart. All right? Let's look at this 10-day chart. All right? I'm showing it to you because I want you to see. Look at the lunchtime low right there. See that? Look where it went by the end of the day after the lunchtime low. Are you with me? Here's the lunchtime low on this stock. Here was the lunchtime low, and at least it went back up to here before they took it down. Here was the lunchtime low on this stock, and they shot it up, then pulled it down to a 3 o'clock low, and then shot it right on up. So, folks, the reason I'm showing this to you here is because commonly this gets the lunchtime low and then takes off. Down to the low, takes off. Lunchtime low, takes off. Lunchtime low, right there, takes off. Lunchtime low would have been right there, folks, then takes off. Lunchtime low would have been right there, folks, on the 10-day moving, on the 50-day moving average. The lunchtime low right on the 50-day, boing. Lunchtime low today, right on the 50-day again, right on the 50-day again. All right, I think I'll pick up some more. Lunchtime low. Place order, I'm in right here. And I just went in and I just filled at 270. Oh, edit. Oh, market. I want market. 274. Yep. Place order. And I'm buying the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, and I just filled it 274.5. Nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. And we're going to come over here and look at the percentage gain of the stock. And look at where it is, folks. 661. 661. And now 666. Am I right? Yes, it does say that. And I'm in there, right there. Yes, 666, folks. And you bet your butt I will buy that. And I just filled at 274. What a coincidence. All right, dadgummit. My wife is calling me again, and it's probably about this daggum package. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. God,
Sweetie
jog it,
PD's
man.
Mobile.
Hello?
Let me guess. They can't ship the package.
Yeah, guess why? This time.
Why?
Now they need an email and a phone number where it's going, and they can't ship it without it.
Oh, my gosh. Shala. This has become an absolutely nightmare.
Yeah. They wanted to know how to spell his last name, and was that a Hasan or Shahasam?
It should not fucking matter. Excuse my language. It shouldn't matter if it's spelled wrong. Shouldn't matter at all. That's just ridiculous. Well, and I will provide you with an email right now. But my gosh, how ridiculous.
Honey, you're going to have to send it to me via text.
I can't do that. I'm streaming on my phone, so that's not going to happen.
Okay, well, when you're not, well, then tonight. I don't have anywhere to write it down, so just
unbelievable.
send it to me when you,
all right.
And then a phone number, too.
God.
All right, bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Alexa, stop. Oh, my gosh. Shala. Jeez, oh, Pete's costing me $30 to send him a coffee mug. And then I've twice gone to the post office, and they won't send it out. And, golly, man, unbelievable. All right. Well, I'm buying here, folks, at 272 because if you look over here, it says buyback, and the number down there is 7172, folks. Right here are the numbers where I like to buy, and I'm going to buy right now at these numbers right now, okay? That's what I'm going to do right now. I sold the shares at 307 and 308 this morning, so least I can do is buy back at this gimme. So, unbelievable. JK, here, listen. I have to tell you this, but who makes you the expert here now on my channel? Are you the controller of my channel now? Who are you? Huh? I'm telling people I buy in here, and you're telling them it's not a buy here. So I'm just curious, where did you get your expertise? Are you a financial advisor? Because I've had a lot of other people. In fact, 2 days ago, I had a guy telling me while I was telling people to go in and buy that he was shorting the stock there. It was this stock, and I was buying it at the lowest price of the day, and he was saying, I'm shorting while you're buying. And I said, I would not advise you do that. And I'm not advising that you beat people miss an opportunity to buy SIDU right now at 72 cents, 272. Now, this other person, you can believe him if you want to. But if I were you, I'd pick up a few small shares here at 272. All right? Because I've been around the block a few times, and I just got through showing everybody they attack the stock every day at lunchtime. And one of my son's favorite time to buy every day is the lunchtime low. He's told me so. And I'm telling you now that he may have called out that it's going to go much lower. So let's just hear how excellent you are at picking out stocks. And please tell me what price people should buy this stock if you don't think this is a good place to buy it at 272. What price is better? I want to know right now. I'm dying to hear. I can't wait to hear. Because this morning, in case you didn't read down below, it says, did you buy SIDU stock with me below 266? And 38% of my viewers bought this stock below 266. Okay? And then they sold it with me at 306, 307, 308. So now I'm very, very anxious to hear where you think people should buy it, what price. Because you seem to be the voice of authority. Grant is buying SIDU at 330 and we are buying at 272. If you like buying where Grant is, then when it gets to 330, I'll give you my bags at 330, the ones I'm buying at 272. Well, we sold this stock at 308 today, and we bought it back at 266. And below that, we bought it below 266. And so to see them come at it at lunchtime and try to equate another 266 doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not surprised at all. I see here, Allison, you're having trouble with something in my spreadsheet. I'll try resending it. Just hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. All right, we're going to go documents. We're going to be spreadsheets. All right. Spreadsheets for emailing. Hold on a second here. Attach. All right, let me get this fixed here real quick, folks, for this person. Hello, and hopefully these spreadsheets will work. All right. Please let me know. Thanks. And now we're going to be putting in new spreadsheets for you. Just hold on. And I got to get over here to my email. And I'll get you taken care of here. Just hold on a second. And I've got to get to these spreadsheets that I've sent to someone else already. And hold on. Catfish spreadsheets. And I'm just going to send you the sheets, okay? I'm not going to send anything else. Copy. This is the first one here. And we're going to send that now to you right now. Ding. And, all right, enter and paste. There we go. And now we're going to go back over here to another Gmail. And we're going to go over here and send that. And now we're going to reply again. And we're going to send the next one. And gotta get to my letter here. Thinkorswim spreadsheet. Now we're going to letter 2. Copy. And we're going to go now back to this inbox. And please send the spreadsheets. Let's see here. Hold on. And send that. And we're going to reply and send you the second one now. Send. And now we're going to send you the third one, Allison. Hopefully these will work for you. Copy. Reply and send. Here's the last one. Why isn't it typing here? Here's, oh my gosh. Paste. I'm done. Send. Okay, there's those 3 spreadsheets. Hopefully you got them and you'll be able to use them now. And we'll try the buy-sell sheet as well. Buy-sell sheet. And we'll send that to you to reply, attach, buy-sell. And there it is. All right. I sent, and this thing just won't let me type in here. I don't know why. But there's the buy-sell numbers for you. All right, so you got those 2. So hopefully those will work for you, Allison. Sorry you're having trouble. And please check, and those hopefully will work for you again. Now, interestingly enough, ladies and gentlemen, this stock SIDU, someone told me it's not a buy here, but it's been sitting at this number, 269, for quite a while. 270, 271, 272. And I am tempted to buy some more here. And I'm going to. Duplicate order. Even against his advice, I'm going to buy this stock here, folks. And I'm going to show you why I'm going to buy it now. against his advice. And I'm going to review this order here and understand what I'm doing. Now watch. Watch the percentage gain. And you're going to see why I'm going to buy this against that individual's advice that's here in the chat with us, telling you not to buy where I'm buying. And I want you to look at the percentage gain. And it is up now. 5.25 is the least. And now 537 is the least. 506 is the least. 539, 545, 525, 544, 545. What are you going to put between 544 and 545? A 525? So I don't like that. So at this point, I'm not going to buy yet. If I see 544 and 545 and then I see it go to 535, I'm not buying there because they're too close together at 544, 545. Now where's it going to go? 528, 543, 545. Watch this closely, folks. I'm not going in yet. 538 again. 545. 523 is the lowest. 525, that's a rise of 0.2. 544, 525 is not 523, folks. Looking for 523 or lower here, or I'm going to buy it. 535, 540. Watch, folks. 525. I don't see 523 here. 506. Okay, now we know she's sliding downwards. 506 is probably the last time we're going to get that number, though. 544. Watch it close. 545. Now where do we go? Do we go to 528 again? 525 this time. So watch those two pivot numbers. 583, 84. Watch this close. 6. And I'm in right now. I just went in because I don't believe him anymore. I don't believe him anymore. And I just filled at 572.93. And I just bought at the low of the day here this afternoon at lunchtime. Duplicate order. Review order, folks. And I do not believe, and I'm looking at the percentage, folks. 545 is the least. And I don't see a 523 there, folks. I'm not seeing a 523, and you better show me one or I don't believe you, my friend. 523, 506 again, folks. That's the last time you're going to see that number, 506. That's the last number you're going to see, 506, I do believe, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This other guy could be an expert, and he might know that it's going to go all the way down to 210. I don't know. 230. I still haven't seen what number he thinks that I should be buying at. So I guess I'm going to get over here and try to figure out what number he thinks I should be buying. And where's my stream, for gosh sakes? View channel. And we're going to live. All right. And now we're looking at a little Tai Chi commercial. Hustle. All right. All right. Let's see where we're at now with our comments. Just Google, if I buy on X date, do I qualify for dividend? Defiance has some yearly playing dividends, ETFs. All right. I got you, Gary. USA, yes. You're not the only one talking about them. So is Gary Inwards, big time. And so thank you for your comments, folks. I appreciate it. So now I'm going to get out of this. And I'm going to get out of this Gmail. And I'm coming over here to trade order status. And let's see if we can get us. And I actually want to jump over. I should jump over on a couple of others, but I'm not going to at this time. But I'm very curious about why this stock is sitting so long at 270, 271. If it was going to propel down, like this other person said, then why hasn't it done that already? Why has it stopped here at 270.71? And maybe part of the reason is because of this. Because this is as low as they've ever wanted to get it today. And they're trying to get 2.3 million at this price, folks. They have a mandate to get every single one of these prices to 2.3 million, folks. That's the only reason it's sitting here. They're trying to get 2.3 million here, 2.3 million here, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3, just like they did all these. 2.6, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, 2.2. See that? Up here, they've already got 2.3. 2.3 is the mandatory number that they want. 2.3, folks. So right now, they're trying to get at this number 2.68. They're trying to get 2.3. 2,300,000 is what they want. They're trying to get at 2.68, 2,300,000. And we'll see if they can get it or not. I can tell you one thing. All of this dark area was sold at that price. Sold to the bidder at 270, folks. All of this dark area was sold at that price. They threw it out at that price. 267 just now. The whole dark area was thrown out at that price, thrown out by someone. They're tossing it out at 268, folks. They're throwing out a lot of it. See, the dark area is what's being sold on the bid. This light area is being bought on the ask. And you can look right now. And folks, they have thrown out a shitload of shares there. Out of this 918,000, I bet 800,000 were thrown out to the bidders. Not the ask price, to the bidders. Because they have to make that many 2.3 million available, I guess, to somebody at this price. They've got to get it, fulfill their obligations to sell 2.3 million at this price. And I don't think they're going to get it, folks. I'm sorry, 266 isn't going to happen. You're definitely not going to get 2.3 million at 266. And you're not going to get 2.3 million at 267. And you might interest you to know that at today's low of the day, look at that, 261, look how many were there for sale. At the low of the day, 158,000 shares. 158,000 shares, folks, is all there was at the low of the day. $300,000 worth at 261, folks. I could have bought that many shares myself. I could have bought all those shares right there at 261, 300,000 worth. I wouldn't do it, but I could have. And now they're down here trying to accumulate and fill out like their requirements are every candlestick to 2.3 million, okay? And I'm telling you, someone is now buying more shares than they're selling right here because this candlestick is getting bigger on the light side. So they're paying the ask price now. They're paying the full ask price because they know it's a great buy at 266, 267. So look here at this candlestick. Look at the darkness, how much of it's dark. Look how much of this one is dark. All right? See how much is dark. So there's a lot of selling going on here. There's a lot of selling to the bid price. Only for as long as they can until they get the volume to 2.3 million at all these prices. They're trying to get 2.3 million at 2.66 right now. This is their main objective, is to buy 2.3 million at 2.66. That's their objective right now. And by the way, just so you know, and you always know, I never dive in on a stock because I think it's on the bottom, because you'll see right over here that this chart says on my buy sell sheet, one of the things it says is after I have buys at 7172, the other numbers are the next to the left of it, 66, 67, right there. So these are the numbers where I would be buying this stock, and I am, because I'm no dummy. I sold them at 308. I'll buy them back at 266. And I told everybody on this channel a long time ago that they might try to take it down to 266. I said they might try to take it down at lunchtime to 266. I told people that at 10:30 this morning. And I had orders there because I said, well, I'm going to leave them there because I think they're going to get it at lunchtime. That's what I said. So what do you know? 266 at lunchtime. Nice. Very nice. And now let's look at the chart of it. Look at the chart of it, folks. Let me ask you a question just by looking at this chart. Do you see how low this was below the red 50-day right here? It was at it. Do you see how low this nutsack formed below the red 50-day? Look at the distance below the red 50-day. Look at the distance. Do you see over here how far it was down below the red 50-day? Look at the distance, the gap below the red 50. And right here, do you see how far below the red 50? Right to the 200, folks. First, they got a nutsack on the 200 and run it up. Then they got a vaggie on the 200 and run it up. Right? Well, look at this, folks. Look how far the thing is below the 50-day right now. I mean, have you not seen this right there, even deeper down, and right here, even deeper down, and right here, right on it, and right here today, just below the 50, folks. They love to buy there. They've done it a bunch, folks. Look at it. Look how far it was below the 50 here, folks. See that? It's the same gap. It's the same drop. It's identical. It's identical, folks. Almost identical. Below the 50-day. See it? In fact, it's not even as far below the 50-day right now as it was. It was there, but not now. At the lunchtime vaggie, it's not now. And I'm going to show you something here, folks. This thing is completely consolidated here. They've got the 5 down to below. They're trying to get the 10 to hit the 50-day. And then, boing. Folks, I could be wrong, but this 200-day average is slowly and steadily rising. And so is the 50-day and 45. Any march down to it is just an accumulate before she bounces, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I see this low earlier today, and I see this one now. There's a big gap between those two. This price right here was 261, folks. This number here, 264. They're just stabbing at it, folks. They're lunchtime stabbing. And by the way, look how little the volume is here. Look how little the volume is here. Look how little that is. Now, I'm looking at a long-term chart, folks. Let's look at the 20-day chart or the 5-day chart. Ah, nice. Look at that. All right, folks. Well, I say my suggestion is buy this far below the 50. If you can't buy that far below the 50, then buy this far below the 50. If you can't buy that far below the 50, then buy this far below the 50. On the 200, folks. Right on the 200. And by the way, you might want to see where the 50-day average was when this sack was created. And then look where the 50-day was where this sack was created. And then here, look where the 50-day is now. You understand? Look where the 200 was when this VG lunchtime drop was. Below the 50. Look how far below the 50 it is, folks. And on the 200. And look what happened after that. And so here we are again. Lunchtime, right to the 200, below the 50. Wow, it looks very similar, doesn't it? Doesn't this look similar right here? I mean, to me, this looks very similar right there. I mean, that looks very similar. I'm just saying, it's what I see. See that lunch down at 2 o'clock yesterday and then the run up? Well, right now, this is the lunchtime low, right to the 200. And look at the distance. Look at the gap. Look at the distance, folks. Look at the distance right here. Look at the distance they were below the 50 right here, folks. You see what I'm saying? Look at the distance below the 50 right there. It's the same as now. Folks, it's below the 50 and it's hitting the 200 at lunchtime. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks pretty standard operational tactics. Looks pretty regular to me. It looks just like this chart right here, folks. To me, this looks identical with the 200 right there. This looks freaking identical, folks, to this chart right here. It looks identical. See how they came at it right early and then they came at it again right below the 200? Well, the same thing here, folks. They came at it early, then they came at it again right to the 200. It's identical, folks. Now, I cannot guarantee that it's going to jump up from here, but I can tell you one thing. You can see what happened on this day at lunchtime. Oh, man. Not to mention, look where the turquoise 5-day line is on there. Look where the turquoise is. See it? I'll try and get on it there. Hold on. There. Look at the turquoise there. Well, look up here. Look where the turquoise is again. It's the same point, folks. The 5 days at the same point exactly as it was down here. In fact, here it was even lower than the 200. They can't get the 5-day to the 200 now, lower than it. They're not going to, folks. I don't believe they're going to. I highlight this area right here, and man, I see this thing. See that arrow? It's telling you where it's about to go right there. That arrow tells you where this is about to go right now. I call this an arrow. It looks like it's pointing up to me. It looks like a good place. It looks like a good place on that cross, maybe to buy some. Now, I can't guarantee you anything, folks. Cat, hey, Cat, I must have had an old copy of your eBay buy-sell sheet. My numbers are different than the ones I'm seeing here. Yeah, I updated it. All right, yep, I changed some of the. I've had to adapt because they're changing the numbers as I point out where you should get in and out. They're starting to change. See, they had to, man. I was starting to put a hurting on them, I think. So look down here, folks. All buyers here almost. Many more buyers than sellers right here on this last 15 minutes. 15 minutes, folks. I'm doing 15-minute candles here. And that is way more buyers than sellers in this last 15 minutes. And let's go look at the 1-day chart now. Oh, well. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. The Vaggie. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been what we've seen today. This morning, early in the pre-market. And I hate to use these terms because some people might be offended, but I like to use anatomical terms. And to me, this and this is a pair of tatas. It's really sort of a nutsack and a vaggie. Then over here, this is nothing short of a vaggie, people. That is a vaginal drop. And then over here, the same thing. Another one. Another vaginal drop. And look at the labes right there on that before it ran. Folks, listen to me. You got tatas, you got a vaggie, you got a second vaggie. And that was a gapper there, folks. You better tie some blocks to your ankles before you go in on that. You might just disappear in there. This right here, another small nutsack higher than the previous vaggie. All right. So right here, folks, I presume it's going to do what it did the same day, 5 days ago. I'm going to show you the 10-day chart. And I think we're going to see the same action as we saw over here, folks. I think we're going to see the same action as when they dropped it, and then they dropped it again, and then she took off just below that 50-day. And here again, we are just below that 50-day. And they didn't even get to the 200, folks. See, over here, they were able to get this price to come below the 200, this far below the 50-day moving average. Look at that massive drop below the 200. And they were able to get all the way down there below the 50. And here they were only able to get below the 50 this far to the 200. And folks, that's what I see now. That's what I see now. They're not even close to getting to this 200, folks. They just got it that far below the 50-day again is all. And this is, folks, I'm using a 30-minute time chart. I want you to see something here. If I come up here and I change this time frame and I get away from that 30 minutes and I change that to 5 minutes, let's look at it now. Let's look at it now. Click OK. Let's look at this with a 5-minute telescope. Oh, yeah. And there she goes, folks. And you better look at that candlestick. That thing just engulfed that one, that one, that one, and that one. This 5-minute candlestick is engulfing all of these. All of these just got engulfed by this one candlestick. Folks, this thing's going to break now. She's going. And I hear a train, and you better look down here because, ladies and gentlemen, out of the last 6 minutes, more buyers than sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more buyers, equal buyers, more buyers, folks, more buyers. And this is why it's turning upwards right now. And you can see this is an enveloping it just swallowed all that. Man, look at that. And the next one needs to start here and jump up here now. Oh, yeah, she's going over the 10 even, folks. She's going to engulf all this. The last 5 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 minutes of downward action engulfed in one candlestick. That's powerful, folks. That looks very strong. And I'm afraid that this is a good place to buy, even though you were told by someone earlier not to buy at the 272. And I think it is a good place to buy. That's what I think. And now I'm going to show you what I'm going to start doing. I am going to start putting in sell orders on this stock. And I'm going to sell it at limit 282. 282. And I'm going to sell 40 shares at 282. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. And by the way, you can already see I've already sold shares up here after I just bought those at 267. I've already sold shares here today earlier, and you can see that I sold them at 277.09. Sold 277. I sold 279. I sold 278. So I sold shares up there, up the higher numbers. And on my other account, I sold at 306, 307, 308. So now I'm going to sell right now, and I'm going to put 40 shares or 50 shares. And I'm going to come out at limit 284. 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, you might be thinking, why am I so optimistic about this stock? Well, it's because of so many days of seeing it manipulated down all day and then run up in the last hour. And then run up even higher in after hours. So that's what I'm doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in at this sell order here, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 40 shares or 50 shares at limit 286. 286. And this could happen overnight, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it 286. Now we're going to sell. And we're going to sell right now. Well, not right now. We're going to put in a sell order. And by the way, you can see here, I also sold right here earlier. You can see the sells I had at 287, sold 287, sold 288, sold 286, 285. Those are some nice sells right there that I made earlier. You can see them right there. So those are some good sales. And so now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell again. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Duplicate order. And I definitely want to sell 250 at 288. So review that order and place it. All right. The stock I'm putting in orders on now is SIDU. I just suggested that you buy it a little while ago. It says, did you buy SIDU with me in the 266 range or below? And it says 38% of my viewers said yes. They bought this stock with me in the 266 or below range. So congratulations, because, ladies and gentlemen, it's of my belief that after this very nice, shapely pair of tatas, that we are going to see this stock miraculously recover. All right? You can see the 5-day came all the way down to here. Then the double lunch 5-day down to there. She's gone. She's gone. And we may see the same thing that happened here where the 5-day came up and then kind of went sideways a little, then shot up. We may see the 5-day come up and then sideways a little, then shoot up. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can look at it right here under this chart, and you can clearly see this is a 90-degree turn on that frickin' 5-day moving average. A 90-degree turn on this 5-day moving average. And a massive enveloping candlestick that swallowed up the last 5 minutes, all of them pushed by this. And this is not an engulfing red stick. This is not engulf this. It doesn't even come halfway down on this. And this is now going to come up and engulf this one. Watch it, folks. It's going to come up here and engulf this one here right now within 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Engulfing. Here we go. It's going to pass this, folks. Watch it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And by the way, to see this type of move down here, if this one little candlestick here were by itself and then I saw another red one here, this would be called a hangman, okay? A reverse hangman, to be honest with you. Because a hangman is when you see big green and then another tiny green one here. You don't want to see that. That's called a hangman. But down here, this is a double hang, reverse double hang, folks. And then look at the buy come in and envelop it all. And now this is going to come up over and it's going to swallow this one here. It looks like I was about 30 seconds behind, but it's going to come up over this and it's going to swallow this one. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch. Watch it, folks. Come on in. It's safe. The water's fine here. It's going to jump up here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look, there's a lot more buyers here than sellers on these candlesticks, folks. Every one of these candlesticks has more buyers than sellers on it. This 5's going to come up over this 10, folks, and this green's going to jump up here in a minute. Watch this green candlestick engulf this one right now. And one thing I like and I'm encouraged by is that I'm not seeing any massive red selling like they did here See that one stab at it right there? See that one stab at it right there? That's what starts at breaking below the 200 is this stab at it right there. But then the buyers start coming in here, buying, 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 way more buying than selling on these candlesticks. And I wouldn't doubt to see this one get surpassed as well with a green now. Smart buyers, folks. Lunchtime low buyers. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This candlestick here could come down here and engulf this whole green one, but I don't think it will. I just don't believe so. I don't believe so, folks. I think 272 is too attractive for them to accumulate at, and that's why it's sitting here now. Let's go over to the trade line and take a look. All right, so here we are, and sadly, they did not get their 2.3 million quota here. They did not get their 2.3 million quota. This is where we are now. Right here is where we are right now, folks. And you can clearly see they are trying to get 2.3 million here, 2.3 million, 2.3 million, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3. They're going to try that, folks. They're going to try to get 2.3 because you can see up here, that's the quota. See? Look at all these. 2.8, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, 2.2. They got to get it here, folks. They want these to come out to this level as well right now. So that's why it's sitting here right now, folks, at this price. Because they're just going to try to get these to come out equal to what these were up here. And I got news for you. There's been a lot of shares sold on the dark here versus the buying on the light. And there's been a hell of a lot of shares sold there to the bidders to hold it at 269, folks. Somebody dumped out a lot of shares at 269 until the buyers, the relatively small amount, finally pushed it up. That's what I like seeing. I like seeing a massive effort to hold it or sell it down so others could buy in such a small amount to push it up. See that? It's interesting, huh? Look at all the shares that were sold in the dark area to the bidders. And look at the small fraction that was bought on the ask at this price where we are right now. They've done a lot of selling here, folks. This dark area just keeps getting bigger. They've done a lot of selling there. I guess they have a contract to sell 2 million at that price. They're trying to get to the 2 million mark like they did all up here. And I guess they have a contract to fulfill all these at 2 million as well. And I got news for you, folks. If and when they can get all these to 2 million too, then this is going to rise. It's going to rise right on up. And it's going to blow past all these overloaded wagon wheels. And folks, it is going to blow past this number so fast when this takes off. I'm telling you, this is going to run past all this overbought. And I mean, it's not overbought, it's oversold. See the dark areas? Look at the dark areas, all oversold, all completely oversold here, folks. And now they intend to oversell it at this price as well. They're going to oversell it here too, right now. And the objective is to get every one of these candlesticks to equal this line. That's why the price was just there now is because they have I often think that they must have some sort of a contractual agreement to get every candlestick out to the same line before they can let it go up. Before they get paid or whatever. Or, they have like an obligation to keep selling out of their shares until the number till the buyers can get 2 million or 2.5 million. So someone is selling here trying to reach 2 million, 2.5 million at these numbers. And whether or not they can do it will be is yet to be seen. But right now, they're trying, as you can see, very hard to get as many shares here to where they get 2 million here. They're trying to get 2 million there. But unfortunately for them, right now, they're filling here. They're filling there at 270. But they want to get all these candlesticks to be at least to this point. So, folks, let me just explain. If and when this does, in fact, break up over this and go beyond all these, it will run past these quickly to right there and stop. So right now, it's going to go past all these very quickly and stop right here, right now. That's where it's going next. They've already got almost 2 million at all these. And I guess they maxed it out at 1.8 there. Yep, they got all they could, 1.8. They're not even going to try to get 2,500,000 or 2,000,004. They're settling with 1,800,000 now. But you bet your butt they would love to get all these to be 2 million. But they're let's just wait and see, folks, and wait it out. Now, you guys, a lot of you are on here. You saw me call this yesterday. I told you they'd do it yesterday. It's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. I called it out yesterday. They're doing the same thing they did yesterday, folks. They're doing the exact same, except yesterday they had 3,000,005 at each of these numbers. Yesterday there was 3,000,004, 3,000,006, 3,000,005. Remember? Now they're only able to get 2 million at each of these. And they're trying to pull this one out to right there, folks. That's why it's sitting there. That's exactly why it's sitting there right now. They're trying to get this one to equal these. Right there. 1,250,000. Uh-oh, folks. And I think they just lost it. And now they've already jumped up to here because I told you it would jump by these. So they've already gone to here now. They've already gone. And folks, listen, if it goes beyond this, it's going to fly past these two because they're maxed out. These are already sold. Sorry, the tickets are sold out for this train, folks. And you watch that I'm right. You'll see that I'm right here. Watch how fast it goes up past these numbers right now. If it doesn't stop here, folks, they're trying to stop it here just to get them the 2 million they need there too. They want here and here now. They don't even care about below. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. And all this is way oversold already. Watch it jump up past these now, all the way up to 282, 283. Watch, folks. Watch it, folks. Watch it rise. Right past all these now. They're trying to fill in that bar right there. They're trying to get 2 million right here, folks. That's all they're doing. And I called it. I told you they were going to do that. It's not luck, folks. I'm not lucky. All right? It's not luck. Holy crap. Look at it go, folks. And when they get 2 here, it's done. If they can get it. I called it. I told you it'd go right past all that. And it did, right up to there. I told you it would, too. Oh, my goodness. Look at it go, folks. And let me tell you, if it goes over this right here, it's going to blow past these numbers right here very rapidly. It's going to go right on up, folks. These are already maxed out, oversold. See that? All the dark areas is where they sold. They were throwing out shares. And now the light areas, the smaller light areas are pushing it right over, right up. See that? There's not much there buying, but it's rising, folks, because they sold it all there. They sold all they could there. See that dark area? That's the sellers to the bid. Shares sold to the bidders. They sold heavily through here, folks, and they sold very heavily through here. Oh, my goodness. Watch it closely. And to that individual who said 272 was not a buy, well, I disagree. 272 was a buy. And just like my thing says down here, my highlighted question in the poll, it says, did you just buy CDU with me below 266? Well, you can see now, 37% of my viewers out of 218 votes, that's about 60 people that did indeed do that. So congratulations. Happy holidays. I hope you had Feliz Navidad. Thank you, Juan Guzman. Yes, indeed. All right, folks. Here we are now, 273, trying to get 2,300,000 at this price now. 2,300,000 they want here. 2-3. 2-3 here, too. That's what they're trying to get. 2,300,000. And by the way, look at how many buyers there are. 13,000 on that bid side, 7,000 on the sell, 12,000 on the bid side, 11,000 on the sell, 21,000 on the bid side. Do you think they know that 272 is a great number to buy in? Yeah, that's right, TK Money. Well, folks, it should be no coincidence to you that this price is sitting right here trying to accumulate. I told you this is where they take it to next. I told you the next place would be to build this out to right there. So they're trying to accumulate right now at this number. Right on that number, folks, is where they're trying to buy it now. So grab 50, yeah. I mean, listen, as soon as this candlestick gets out here to right here, even with this, it's going to fly past all these numbers up to 283. It's going up to 283 next. It's going to run past all these to 283 because all this is already oversold. Look at all the dark areas sold there, sold there. Sold the dark area. Look at it. Look at this dark area here sold. Man, they sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it. They just kept selling it and kept selling it and kept selling it to get it go down to their favorite number, 261. And as I said, folks, watch how fast it will rise now beyond these numbers. All these are maxed out. It'll rise past them very rapidly, folks. Just let them try to get 2 million here, here, and here, and it'll be all game over then, folks. Let them try to get 2 million at each one of those, and then it's going to rocket, folks. 2 million, folks, is what they want. And then it's going to blast past all this, all the way up to 283. You'll see it, folks. Just watch it with your own eyes. Be patient. And now they're trying to fill 274, folks. They're trying to fill 274. They're trying to fill out 274, just like I said they would. And they're going to try to bring it out. I guess right now 1.6 is all they want. 1.4 is all they could get there. 1.4. Let's try 1.4 here. They're going to try for 1.4 here. At 274, they're going to go, I guess the new law is 1.4. 1.4 million. See, 1.4, 1.8, 1.6, 1.4, going for 1.4. Uh-oh, folks. Oh, my gosh, they're being overcrowded. Look at the buyers. Holy smokes. You mean you're not going to get 2 million there? Oh, they throw in a half flag. Look at that. There's another KY flag, folks. There's another one. 274 and a half. Oh, man, break out the KY. Bring on the KY, baby, and look at it rise past these all now. Watch it go up, folks. I'm not kidding. Watch it blow by all these. It's going up to 283 now. Watch how fast it goes, folks. 277's oversold. Sorry. Move to the back of the cabin. There's no more room here. Sorry. You got to move here to the back of the train. Back of the train. But this thing's taking off, folks. I'm telling you, I can hear it now. I hear it off in the far distance. I hear it way off in the distance, folks. I'm telling you, I hear it. I think I hear it. I'm pretty sure I hear it, folks. And I think I hear the sound of the train. Now, I could be wrong, but I think off in the very far distance, I can hear it. I think I hear it. Oh, yeah, I hear it, folks. I hear it for sure. Way off in the distance, folks. I hear the train. And it's getting louder. This is a train, folks. Don't get in its way. Or get aboard it. Get aboard it, folks. She's going to run. She's going to run, folks. Yeah. Yes. She's out of here, folks. The train is on its way. Get aboard. Get aboard the train. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Whoa. Play it. Play it, baby. Hear the train. Ah, yes. It's the train we love to hear. Yeah. And watch it go, folks. I'm not kidding you here. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. You can watch this. Watch it rise really quickly up over these numbers that are maxed out, all of these. Folks, it's going to rise past these. It's going to go right up past this. Watch it go, folks. Just watch how quickly it moves up over this. And there's another KY flag coming out, folks. They're getting very, very desperate here. They're getting very desperate to try to, because they know these are all overloaded. All overloaded. That's the only thing they're doing here. Throwing in these half orders, folks, because this is already sold out. There's no more seats. They're just trying to build a seat in between the seats, folks. They're trying to build a seat in between there. And watch it. It's going to rise, folks. Just watch it rise right up over this. I'm not kidding. It's coming up over all of this. It's going to rise past this quickly. It's going to come over all these numbers up to here, right here. All right? It's going to do it, folks. Just be patient and watch. Watch it come past all this. I'm telling you, folks, and you better look at the chart. You can see it right now. Look at that 5-day, cross the 10-day right there. And you better look at all these buyers here, folks. Holy crap. Look at the buy right there when that 90-degree turn. Doom. Holy cow. Look at that. More buyers. Ladies and gentlemen, more buyers than seller. More buyers. More buyers. More buyers. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Look at that thing rise, folks. And you were just told a little bit by an expert on my channel not to buy this stock at 272. It wasn't a buy there. Said it wasn't a buy there. And I guess he thought it wasn't a buy at 266 either. Yep. I love Schwab. Yep. You need to do a book for dummies with pictures for morons like me. LOL. Mo Div, please. Speaking of Mo Divs, let me show you my dividend paying stocks. And if you want this list of these, take a look at the percentage gains over the last year of all of my dividend paying stocks. And you can get this list, folks, if you become a member of the channel at the monster level. At the Goliath level, you'll get these spreadsheets and you can change them. But at the monster level, look at the percentage gains of these dividend paying stocks. All right? Look at the percentage gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And they're paying dividends. And I have 65 of them. And you can pick and choose. You want to get in on one that's up 58% and paying dividends? You want to get on one that's 25% up over the last year, paying dividends? Up 60% and paying dividends? Up 35% and paying dividends? Up 33% in the last year, paying dividends? And even the ones that have barely dropped, and they pay dividends, folks. Holy cow, if you want this list, become a monster level member, or Goliath. Monster, you just get the list. Goliath, you can change the list. And also at Goliath, you get this candlestick code from me. I'll send you this candlestick code if you come in as a Goliath level member. Cost you $24.99, folks, to get. And let me show you not just the dividend stocks I'm holding, but let me show you this. I'll send you this spreadsheet of the stocks that we've been holding for over a year. And look at the performance of these stocks over the last year. And they are up. And again, it's the same way. These Google Sheets, I made them, and they're using Google Finance data. And they show you the 5-day, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the 1 year. And look at the 1 year gains on these stocks in my portfolio. And I have 35 of them, folks. And you can get this list if you want to become a member of this channel at either the Monster, which you cannot change the data and you cannot add your own, or the Goliath, and you will be able to change the data and change your own. All right? And make your own entries, folks. Janique, hello. Happy June 26th. Yes. Gary Edwards, yes, please. Nailtivity. Sold my ONDS. All right. LOL, killing it. Yep. Okay. 272 and 274. Good buy-ins there. Good buy-ins there. Congratulations. This is where I like to accumulate along with accumulators. And they like to buy at 272 and 273, folks. And I like to buy there too. Now, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think so. I believe that this stock is about to move very quickly beyond these numbers once they get right here. If they can get 2 million. Oh, someone just came in. Joe Young. Welcome, everybody. Joe Young. Come on, let's show some love to Joe Young, everybody, please. Let's put a heart on the screen. Let's do a heart on for Joe. Come on, everybody. Pour in on the hearts for Joe. Welcome, Joe. Here, Joe. Yes, that's right. Joe is welcome as a new Goliath member. Oh, nice, 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 Joe. And hey, Joe, listen, I need you to send me an email, please. And where I need you to send this email so you can get my spreadsheets is I want you to send your email to this email address. And I want you to send it to the top one there, okay? All right? I want you to send it to tyself@gmail. And by the way, just by becoming a Goliath member, you just got your name 5 entries in the next drawing. That's right. So, Joe, thank you very much. We're going to have a drawing Friday afternoon for Catfish merchandise. Joe. Everybody, oh, we got another person coming in. Mo Div, please. All right. Nice. Joe Young. Joe Young. Now, when you send me your email, please let me know that you are Joe Young so I'll know who to address it to. Don't just send me your name and just tell me, hey, I just came in Goliath member. Let me know because I get a lot of people join and they come in at Goliath and Monster and it can be tough to know. All right. And thank you very much for joining as a member also. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for the next person that just came in, Mo Div. Let's hear it. Let's see some equal love for Mo Div, ladies and gentlemen, please. Don't shorten Mo Div's love, okay? Let's make a nice, long, hard-on session there. Come on, people, for Joe Love. All right. And let's hear it also for Mo Div now. Mo Div. All right, Mo Div, please. Welcome. And you now have 5 entries in the drawing that we have every Friday at 4:08 p.m. You do not have to be present to win. All right. So send me an email, Modiv, and send me an email, and I will get those spreadsheets all sent out to you. Send to the top email address, tyself@gmail. All right. And if you want to listen to all my music, I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon, all others, Tyler Self. Make sure you get over there and get signed on as a music lover and enjoy your musical journey down my musical trail. And now I see that the desperate shorters have now come in and put in another half order, folks. They're getting so desperate, they're putting in 27339. Who decides to buy at 27339? Folks, they are all loaded up. All loaded up here. The wagon is overloaded here, folks. It's nearly overloaded here. It's getting tipsy, and it's going to tip upwards in our favor, folks. And you're about to witness this come all the way up here to 273, then the 283, because, folks, all this is oversold. Way oversold through here. All of it's oversold. And they just reached 1.6 million there. And that's a requirement, 1.6 million. They got it there. 1.6, 1.8, 1.6, 1.6. And now they're going for 1.6 here, folks. They're going for 1.6, 1.6. They got 1.6 here, 1.6 here, 1.578. Folks, you think that they might just want to get 1.6 at all these before they let it go right on up? I think they do. I think they've got a number, 1.6 to acquire, and they've got it there already, 1.6. Next, it's going to be here at this price, and it is there now, 273. And folks, when it gets to 1.6 here, it's gone. And look at this. They're trying to buy 27201, and they got 1.6 there even. Folks, they're trying everything now. They're trying to shove in orders in between the prices to hold it here in this range. But it's not going to stay here, folks, because when they get 1.6 here, and they did, and 1.6 here, then they'll get 1.6 here, and this is already 1.6, and this is almost 1.6. Folks, what a coincidence. What a coincidence that every one of these would reach 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, and now trying for 1.6 again here. Trying for 1.6 again right here. And what do you know? 1.6 is the magic number now, folks. 1.6. Not up here, 2.4, 2.6, 2.3, 2.4, but 1.751 was the cracker there. And now we're at 1.6. 1.821 was the cracker there. And they're not going to see that again because they already got their 1.6. And they're not going to see that again because they already got their 1.6. And they're not going to see this again because they've already got 1.6. So now it's just 1.6 here. That's all we got left, or an in-between number. That's all we got, folks. 1.6 here, then 1.6 here, and then kaboom, right past all this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you guys just sit and watch it, folks. You watch this thing. As soon as this number's full, watch this thing shoot past all these right here, past them. Watch how fast it blows past these oversold numbers already. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. So you just stay tuned and watch. You just stay tuned and you'll see it. And you're going to be hearing the train soon, folks. You're going to be hearing the train. And so here they are trying to get 1.6 at 273 now. Trying to get 273, 1.6. And when they do, sayonara, baby. They've already got their quota here. 168, 162, 182. They've already quoted out here. They're running. Oh my gosh, what is this? And now they got to get 1.6 right here, folks. And is it a coincidence that that price is sitting there? Shit, no, it's not. Yeah. Oh no, it ain't no coincidence, folks. It's by design. It's by design. And as soon as they get 1.6 here, adios, amigos. Okay, that's what she's going to do. As soon as this hits 1.6, they'll reach their quota. They already got a quota, I guess, here of 1494. So maybe they just got to get 1494 here. She already ran from 1383 here up. And then here, 132. And here, 125. Oh, man, what happened there? 125. That must be a half number. Nope. 269 only got 125. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to bring this down here to 269 and get that come out to 116 again, and this one 16. Oh, I wouldn't put it past them. But, ladies and gentlemen, this thing has now risen to 274. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the exact number they need next, 1.6 at. So I guess all they need is 1.4 now, and they've reached the quota. Because here they got 1.4 and she bounced, 1.6, here 1.6, here 1.4, and she's bouncing already. She's already bouncing. She's up to 274. That's right. And it's all by design, people. Trying to fill this out to the same level, 1.6. Trying to get this number right here at 1.6 right now. And it's no coincidence that it's sitting there, everyone. It's not. The Google doesn't want to release names and numbers, much subterfuge around the mysterious Duex Machina dividend date. Huh. All right, folks. Things are fixing to start moving here. I don't believe they're going to sit around until 2 o'clock. I believe they're already going to start making their moves on this. I don't think they're just going to wait for a 2-hour power hour. And 1.6 has been achieved here already. They're trying for 1.6 on this number. You can clearly see that. They're trying to get 1.6 there. And when they do, watch out. Because they've already hit the quota there. They've almost hit it there. So the next thing that's going to happen, folks, is this is going to hit 1.6. Then they'll fill this out to 1.6. They've already got it there. They'll temporarily, very short-lived sit here, and then it's going to blow past all this to this number next. And we're going to 281 next, folks, is where we're headed, 281. 281. And oh my gosh, look, folks, they already lost control of it. They got to get 1.6 here. They've got to get 1.6 here. They've got to fulfill their obligations to get 1.6 million here and here. And let's go to the chart right now. Oh, my goodness. And this is the chart on SIDU. SIDU. Building a nice little sack, a capitulation, a consolidation, a convergence, and then a bounce. Look at this. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers. Way more buyers. Way more buyers. And then look at the dinky little sell down attempt right there to try to force this down. Look at how little that is, folks. Where's a huge red candlestick like that one that made it start falling? Or like that one that kept it falling through the midpoint? Or like that one that got it down to the bottom? Where are the big red ones now? Well, I don't see them. I don't see a big red candlestick here. And it doesn't surprise me at all because they're just trying to get 1.6 million right here. And oh my gosh, they've thrown another order in between. Look at that. They've now got they've got 272.5 they've whipped out. Oh my gosh, man. Talk about desperation. They knew this was about to get to 1.6, so they put in a 272.5, and they got 500 or 55,000 or 550,000 there. 272.5. See, that's desperate, folks. Desperation there. Desperation there. Desperation there. That's all that is. Desperation. I'm just waiting to see 1.6 here and then 1.6 here. Folks, that's where they are right now. This is where they are now, building on the 274 position, and they're going to get 1.6 million here. And then sayonara, baby. Off to the races, because it's going to blow past all this. See, folks, all this here was oversold. All this dark area is what was sold to the bidders. Whatever bid, the dark areas were sold to. See that? And Nick, look here. They oversold it here. They oversold it here, folks. They oversold it here until the buyers came in. The light areas is the buyers buying on the ask. And I'm telling you, folks, they're about to achieve 1.6 million here, and it's over. And I love it that they're now forgetting about that. They don't even care for 1.6. They'll settle with the 1.494, 1.462, and now they're here. Now they're here. They're not even trying for this anymore. They've given up on that, folks. They're at this number. I'm telling you, it's trouble. Now the new number must just be 1.4. Let's see if they can get 1.4 here at 274. Let's see if they get 1.4 million. Let's see if they can fill this out to 1.4 million, as like they did right here, and right there. And they didn't even freaking come close there. They got 550,000 there, folks. That's all they got. 272.5. But I often wonder when I see this going on for such a long period. This has been here, folks, in this range here for an hour, a good solid hour now. An hour and a half down, starting at the 66 and the 61, 62s. But man, this is a long time sitting here. It's a very long time sitting here building a wall. And everyone who already bought up here is incentivized to buy these shares here because they can dollar cost average down. Everyone that bought up here, and they bought all the way up here, all the way up here. Well, they're incentivized to buy it down here at the bottom now because they get to get it back up past where they bought in here. So they're buying, folks. I guarantee you they're buying there. They're dollar cost averaging. And here she goes, folks. Watch this thing go now. Watch it come up past all these right now. Watch it. Watch how fast it's going to come over all these numbers right now. The only one it's going to stop at is this one here next, right there. That's where we're going. 276. 276 is where we're going next, folks. Right there, right now. Forget about this one. It's already oversold. 1.8 million. We're going here next. 276. Watch it jump up there. And then I got news for you. When it comes over this and this gets out to like 2, whatever they get it out to, then it'll blow by all these, right past them. It's going to go right past those folks. We're going to see 282, 283. And that's where my sell orders start on this stock, 282, 283. And you can see over here, ladies and gentlemen, that I have my sell orders in on this stock. And I've got them in at 282, 284, selling 286, 288. That's what I'm selling. And I hope I'm still logged in here because I haven't traded in a while. And I hope bought just again with me at 272. And look now, folks. Don't look now. But she just jumped up beyond where she's maxed to the number I told you she would next. I told you she was going to go to that number right there and get 1.6 million. I told you so. Entitled to the recently declared dividend payment. Gary, I got you, bro. Folks, take a look at this. They've already maxed this out completely at this price. Then once they get to 277, there's nothing that's going to stop it from jumping up to here because this is where we're going next. This is the number we're going next, 281, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to 281 now. Look at that thing fly up past there. Just like I said, we're going to this number, 281. We're going to jump up to 281, folks. Oh, my gosh. Watch it go up, folks. Yep, they declared it yesterday, I think. Well, how did I know it was going to blast past all these numbers? How did I know it would go up over those and stop here? Oh, it's going to, folks. It's going to stop right there next. Next stop, 281. Next stop, 281, everyone. Next stop, 281. I'm sorry, the train is full. The seats have already been sold. The tickets have already sold here to the max. They're already sold, all we had. Sorry, you're going to have to move to the back of the train. Go back to the back of the train. Because I'm sorry, but all these are already sold. And I'm sorry about that, but you were warned in advance that all of this was oversold. All of it oversold. And now you're going to see very few shares required to push it past and keep rising because all this was oversold. Look at the dark area oversold before here. Sold to the bidders at that price. And that is where we are now, 275. They've already oversold this money to get it to drop down to here. That's why it fell, because they oversold it there. See all that selling, that dark area, that candlestick? This is the buying now that's running it up. See the dark area they sold of this candlestick? Well, this is the buying now that's running it up. And all they got to get is 1.6 million right there, and it will rise. 1.6 million right there. They're trying to get 1.6 million like they did everywhere else at 275. Right here, 1.6 is what they're trying to get now. And now they're going to get it. They're going to get 1.6 million here. And then they'll have gotten 1.5, 1.8, 1.6, 1.5, 1.6, 1.6. And then there's no way it stops here, folks. There's no way it stops here. There's no way it's going to stop here, folks. These are all completely oversold. And you're going to see it jump up 5 cents a share here in a minute, folks. It's going to jump up 8 cents a share. It's going to jump up 8 cents a share, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to jump up 8 cents to right here, right here. This is where we're going next, folks. Right up to here is where we're going next. You wait and see. 283. 283, folks. You wait and see. This is going to run right up to 283 right now. Watch it go. Oversold, 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 oversold. This is where we're going next right here, folks. This number. 281. Watch how fast it's there. Watch it just jump up to 281, folks. And then they're going to sell here 2.5 million, and then it'll go right on up, folks. But this is where we're going now, 281. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Stick around and watch it, folks. Watch it. And all they're trying to do here right now is get 1.6 million. They're trying to reach 1.6 million right here. They want this dark area to equal this dark area right there, right there. So they're trying to make this dark area come out and equal right there, right there. And this one's already there, see? The dark area is already there. This one's over. The dark area is here. This one, the dark area is here. This is where we're going to next, and they're going to make this dark area come out to here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can actually see it. You can bear witness to it. You can watch it. Watch the method of their manipulation. And all they want now, right here, is 1.6 million shares right there at 276. That's their goal, 1.6 million at 276. Just like here, 1.4, 1.8, 1.6, 1.4, 980,000, 1.6, going for 1.6 here now. And ladies and gentlemen, we've already jumped up above that. We're at 277. And watch how fast it goes up here now. 277 is completely overdone at 2,000,006, folks. 277, there's no room here. No room. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. There's no room here. You can put in another row if you want, but there's no room in any of these seats. You can put in another row like you did down below, but you're not going to get any seating in this area. It's already overmaxed. Watch them put in 277.5 here, folks. I almost guarantee they're going to put in a 276.5 or 277 here because this is completely oversold. All this is. They're coming in here with a half order right now. Watch them. And there's nothing I like more than to predict what they're about to do and then watch it happen. Watch them come in here with a half order. First, they got to get 1.6 here. First, they got to get 1.6 right there. It's got to be fulfilled. They got their 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6 coming. And that's why it's sitting there right now, folks. They got to fulfill their contract. They've got to get just another 22,000 shares here, and they'll be done. Oh, no, it already went to 77, folks. Are you kidding me? You're going to come up 22,000 shares short, shorty. Come on. And you got no more room here at all, so you better throw in a half bid right now, 276.5. You better throw it in now, right now, 276.5, because, man, you're in trouble here. You didn't even get 1.6 here. 22,000 away. Damn. That guy later admitted that he was wrong. Which guy is that? The one yesterday that said he was shorting when I was going long? Gary, king of the fish traders. We're fish traders, yes. Yes, we're at the fish market. And it smells fishy to me. You want to know why it smells so fishy right now here in the market? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it smells so fishy. I'm telling you why. Well, what do you expect it to smell like? What do you expect that to smell like? What do you expect this to smell like? Huh? Come on, people. This is called the vaginal drop. This one too. There's another one. What do you expect it to smell like, people? Of course it's going to smell fishy. It smells like money to me. I hear you, Alex B. Look at this thing right now, folks, doing exactly what I told you it would. Cross over the frickin' 200-day moving average. Look at this all-engulfing green candlestick. No way to stop it, folks. No way to stop it. You look at that crossover, folks, and look at this enveloping green candlestick. Folks, if this green candlestick jumps up here right now and engulfs this candlestick, it's freaking game over. I'm telling you, and look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day down here. Smells like buying off double news stack, baby. Nut sack, that's right. And stinking all the way to the bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Crossing over. Trade. Oh, my gosh. They've already reached their quota. All these numbers, they've already reached their quota, folks. This is where they are now, and you're telling me they're going to put any more in at 277. Folks, if they put any more in at 277, they're going to break the wagon. They're going to break this camel's back. They're going to break the train, folks. They're about to break the train. They're going to try to break the train, I guess. Look at this ordering here. It's this number, 277. And you remember that guy here about an hour ago saying 272 is not a buy. 272 is not a buy, people. No, 272 is not a buy. He's waiting for it to get over $3 where he can buy it from you and me. $272 was not a buy, he said. I should go up and find his statement and make that the highlighted comment today. CDU at 272 is not a buy. Well, I got sad news for anybody shorting this stock. You're already at a number here where 2 million, 2 million, 2, all above here, folks. And all you're going to do is get 1.6 million right here, if you can, and then it's going to fly. Because you'll have the 1.6 here, the 1.6 here, the 1.6 here, the 1.6 here, and then hasta luego, baby. We're going to go to this number next. 281, folks, is in our sights. 281 right now is coming. We're going to jump past all this up to 281 right now within 2 minutes, folks. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I got to give it to you, Shorty. I got to give it to you to hold it here and get 2.6 million and make this stay at 277 is very impressive. But I'm sorry, this is already oversold here, oversold here, oversold here. And here's the next number we're going to, 281, folks. We're going to go up to 281. That's where we're going, and you can watch it happen all the way up to 281. You can watch it happen right now, in fact, everyone. Watch it happen. And here it goes, right on up to 281, just like I said, because there's no room here. There's no tickets. The tickets are all sold out. The tickets are all sold out, folks. You can clearly see that they've maxed it out and there's no room, no room, no room. There's no room here, folks. And I told you they were going to throw in a half order. There it is. I told you they would. I absolutely told you they'd throw in an in-between order there. And they've already filled that up to 1.6. They filled that up already, 1.8. I told you they'd throw in a half number there. 270507. Oh my gosh. That's not one of their numbers, is it? No, it should be 2705, 27508. 27508 should have been there. 27507, and they got 1.8. Well, that's good, because down here they got 1821. And now here they got 1847. So they maxed that out too, didn't they? And we already know they've maxed this out already. See that? They maxed it out. There's no more room at that number, 277. Those are sold out, folks. There's no more room here. There's no more room. And interestingly enough, the dark area runs out on this candlestick all the way to right there. That is a crap load of shares sold today at that price. That is a boatload. Oversold. 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 You know, when I look at this even closer up, I think the darkest area you can't even see on that number. See how dark this is here? Very dark. But 277, up here, 277, you can see a line right there, but that's not very dark. This is where the dark is from here to, I think, about there. And that's the exact same amount of darkness on the other ones too, folks. I mean, see the darkest area right up here? See the darkest area? The darkest area? The darkest area? See the similarity of it, how dark it was? Dark, folks, dark, dark. But this morning, guys, there was some light buying right there on the ask. Buying on the ask. Buying on the ask. As it ran up this morning, very little shares were being bought on the ask as it ran up, see? Then more were bought on the ask as it ran up there. And then more were bought on the ask all the way up to this price today. All the way up to right here. Shit. What just happened? There. All the way up to this price. There was shares bought on the ask this morning. 303, folks. Early this morning. 302 was the stop point. 302. 302 was where the buying stopped this morning. And then the dark selling areas sold it down. The dark area, the dark area, the dark. All right. And here you can see the darkest area isn't really that dark. It's right to from here to there, to right there. That's the darkest area. This had the darkest selling right here. 1030, I'm guessing, right in the middle. Those little dark sections right there was probably at 1030 or whenever the low was today. Now, these light areas of the candlesticks are the ones that are making the price rise. Okay? So, you got to understand how these work. All of the dark areas were forcing the price down, selling to the bidders. All the light areas are forcing the price up, selling to the ask, selling on the ask. And now we've just got the market makers trying to just load in half share orders here as they did down here and as they did there. Now they're trying to come in with a half order here because, see, all these have already reached their quota of 1.6 million. This one hasn't, but they gave up. They put in a half order here now. They're not even trying for 1.6 there. They're going there, baby. And this is already at 1.6, so it'll go past that in a heartbeat. And that's going to be the next number to reach 1.6. 276 is the next number to reach 1.6 million. This number here is going to reach 1.6 million next. And then we're going over this, over this, over this. We're going right up here. This is where we're going next. 281 is where we're going to be. 281 is where we're going to be, folks. We're going up to 281 because, sorry, there's no more room here. 1.6 is already being achieved. And now they're throwing in half orders, building benches in between the rows, folks. They're building benches in between the rows. Oh, shit. And they didn't get it there. Just like here where they tried to build a bench in between the rows. It didn't last, and they couldn't hold it there and get any more. And now they failed here. And, folks, this is going to be the end of this right here. As soon as they hit 1.6 million here, it's gone. Throwing in another half order flag. KY flag flying, baby. Fly the KY with pride. Fly the KY flag with pride. Gary now says you cannot purchase the SOFX today and receive the dividend. You had to own it on Monday. Oh, boy. Jeez, I thought earlier. All right. I guess I have to unpin that message I had from earlier then because I think it said you could buy it today and you get part of the dividend. I don't know. Yep, I'm looking for that comment now that I put as a pinned message. And let me see if I can find it and remove it. Hold on a second. Yep, I'm going to take it off now. And you're going to get a 1 minute timeout, Gary. You're getting a punishment, Gary. You bend over and take it. Oh, my goodness. This is a stall method they're trying to use, throwing in these half sell orders here, folks. Coming up towards 2:10 p.m. We are at 2:10 right now. And, folks, this is not going to last forever. All right? I do not believe it will. And let's go over here and look at the chart. And this is SIDU. And over here, folks, look how far this was below the 50-day right here. Look how below the 50-day where they barcoded this. Look where the price was below the 50-day. Well, over here, the 50 days up here, look where the price is below the 50-day. Do you see this right here? Does that look similar? And when they dropped it there, look at the buyers that came in more than the sellers. This is where it was, that far down below the 50-day. And now they drop it this far down below the 50-day, folks. And look at that turn. Look at that buy come in and oh my gosh, it just engulfed all these folks. This is awesome. Come on in, come on in. Holy smokes, nice. She gone, baby. And you better look at the trade. You look where it is now. Look where it is now. 276 is where we are. And I already told you they were going to take it up to this number next because they needed to get this to come out to 1.6 million. They need that to be 1.6 million right there. That's what they're trying for right now. 1.6 million at 276. That's their achievement now. They just got it there. They just filled it up. Now they got to go 1.6 here. Then 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. Oh, we're getting there, folks. Just hold your time. Hold on. Hold on. We're going on up here. Look at her. Look at her rising. Trying to just get here to 1.6 million right here. Trying to get 1.6 million here. Got to meet that quota, folks. Got to get this to come out here, right here. Right there. And then it's going to blow past this, folks. And watch it. Watch it, folks. I think it's already game over. I think they're starting right now at 213. 213. It's over, folks. And they're not going to get 1.6 here. Doesn't look like they're going to get their 1.6. Oh, my. Trying to get that 1.6 right there, and they're 22,000 away. 21,865 away. 21,865 away from running even higher, folks. 21,000 is all they can get on this at this seat again. And she's gone, folks. She's going to run. She's going to run. And now they're filling here where they've already got 2.6 million. They're filling here. I already told you once it got there that it was going to run quickly past that all the way up to here because, folks, they're oversold here. This thing is massively oversold. Massively oversold, folks. No way to stop it. It's going past these numbers right now. It's going to go right past these numbers. And it's going to this number next, folks, right there, right now, 281. Watch it. You can go ahead and just basically count on it happening because it's about to happen right now in front of your eyes. Watch how fast it runs from here back up to here. It's going up there now. This is the number we're going to stop at next, 281. CEDU is at 70 million on volume now. MMs are working hard. Yep. Thank you for sharing. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. CEDU will grow larger. Yep. 281 gets me even Steven. Well, we're going there, my friend, and we're going to go beyond that as well. But first, they're trying to get 1.6 million right here. They have a quota they got to reach. 1.6 million right there. Right there. There's no coincidence why the price is sitting here right now because they got to get that record. They got to get that 1.6, see? Down here, 1.8, 1.6, 1.4. Right here, they got 984. Here they threw in the KY flag at a half number, see? 27456. You should have known right then, shorties, that you should get the hell out of this if you're shorting this. Because when you start seeing KY flags flying, you better head for the exits, folks. Because others are running in. Others are buying in. And if you don't believe that, come over here and look at the charts. And every single candlestick down here is more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Equal, more buyers than sellers. And then look at the little attempt to sell to make it fall. Look at how small that volume is, folks. Look at that trying to push it down with no big candlestick like this. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. They're trying to defeat it with this now, folks. How are you going to defeat it with that? I'll sell you my shares at 290. Well, and then I see, look at them throw in one there. Throw in one there. 27644. See that? 27644. And they've already got 2 million there, folks. They threw in another bench in between. They built another pew, folks. And they're praying on it right now. They're praying this thing doesn't go over $3. And they're praying that I wasn't here. They're praying and wishing that I wasn't here anymore. They're sick of me telling you guys what they're about to do and how they're doing it. And they're disgusted with me right now. And would you guys do me a favor to help further discuss them? Let's get even more over here to jump in on this stock and buy it up, all right? So do me a favor, folks. Right now, would you please consider at 2:18 and 8 seconds, 5, 10, 9, let's hit the like button, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button here. And let's get even more people over here to look at this and go, holy shit, he's right, and buy it. All right? That's what we want, folks. We want everybody to see this. And thank you for those hearts. I appreciate it. Very, very, very grateful for those hearts that you're pushing there. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. That's very appreciated. And there's a heart on for you, everybody. Thank you for sharing on this channel with me. And I appreciate it. Now, I want you guys to tell me, because it's 0 degrees here in Michigan, tell me what the temperature is where you are right now. Damn, you're the freaking man, my guy. Thank you very much, That Cold. Hey, That Cold, how cold is it? Everybody, please let me know what the temperature is where you are right now. Please let me know what the temperature is where you are now. I'd like to know 46. Let's see who's the lowest and who's the highest. Who's the lowest? Who's the highest? Orlando, 55. Oh, man, David, you must be chilly. 71. Oh, a cold 73. Oh, my gosh. J-Rod says 22. Negative 12, Gary. Oh, no. Oh, that's Celsius, bro. We're in America, man. Come on, tell us, translate. 4 degrees centigrade. I think that's about 10 degrees. I don't know for sure. 40 Fayetteville. Thank you. 35 in Salt Lake. 10 degrees, Gary says. All right, 10.4. I got you. All right. 61. All right. Southwest Florida. Okay. 22. 35. It feels like 27. 21 degrees. All right. Thanks, VZ. Chicago. Solar Angeles. Solar Angeles. Somewhere in Chicago. 20 degrees. Jeff Hauser, 24. Thank you. 70 in Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Oh, wow. Obi-Wan, thanks for letting me know. Gary, 10.4. St. Louis, 44 in Georgia. All right. 60 in North California. Wow, 60's nice. 36 North Texas. What the hell? You guys having a freaking freeze out down there. 36 in North Texas. Wow, are you above Dallas or above Fort Worth? Ontario, Jacksonville, 51. Oh, wow. Cody, thanks. Negative 9.4. You just won, Gary. You just won. Jeepers, creepers, folks. Wow. That's cold. That's very, very cold. You're freezing me out here, folks. Hold on a second. And right now I'm going to pull up my Michigan weather. You'll see where we are. And no, I don't want you to send me jack crap. Oh, man. Hold on a second, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. Well, right now, I'm trying to click on Langsburg, Michigan on this map. And it's taking its sweet time, slow time. And it says here, tomorrow, Wednesday, 8 degrees. 8 degrees. Now, in case you were not aware of this, December 21st was the shortest day of the year here in Michigan, December 21st. And that's it. From here on out, our days will be getting longer by 1 minute per day. And we'll have 30 minutes more daylight a month from now. And then 2 months from now, it'll swing to about 2 minutes per day adding. Because we get into the middle of the fastest swinging. A balmy 8. Which platform is best for beginners? This one I'm using, Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And this is, I'm using here, Thinkorswim's platform. And once you get this all put in, it's so easy, folks. And I even have instructional videos on how to set up Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But hey guys, do you see where we're going to next? 281 a share. So we're riding up to 281 next. Right past these oversold numbers like I said we would. And they even throw in a half number at 278.5. Because as I told you, all of these were already completely oversold. So they now have to get desperate and throw in these little half numbers here to try to sell. But I told you this is the number we've been going to, 281. And there it is. I called it, folks. I called it. And by the way, when we pass this number, I'm going to start selling at 282, 283, 284. I'm going to sell right now, 284. I'm going to go out 284, 285, 286. I'm going out 287, 288. I'm putting in sell orders all through here, folks. All right? And I told you that it was going to come up past this wall. I told you guys. I told you that all of this was oversold. I told you so. And there she goes, folks, rising right on up, just like I said it would. And somebody told me that this was their number where they're break even. And I said, don't worry, it's coming. It's coming in your very short future, I said. And I was right. I told you that it was coming up to 281. I told you it was going to run up to this number, 281. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they've already got their quotas here. The only one they didn't get 1.6 million is right there. So they'll probably try to come back to this number right here, 276. And they're probably going to try to get 1.6 million at this number. And they're going to try for 1.6 here minimum too, folks. So right here, they want to get 1.6 million here at 276 still. I can't believe they already let it run past that. they usually have contractual agreements that they have to meet certain criteria. And one of them is to get every single candlestick to at least 1.6 million. And I guess if they don't accomplish that, then they lose a little bit of their incentive money to get it down there. Now, I don't know that for a fact, folks, but I wouldn't doubt it. And you got your eyes on this at 279. Folks, completely oversold there. Completely oversold at 279, 280, 281 is the next number we're going again, folks. They got to get 2.4 million shares right here. They got to get. And I said to you also, wouldn't be surprised to see them try to bring it here and get the 1.6 million at this one too right now. Try to get 1.6 million right there at this number right now, 273. They got contracts, folks. They gotta fill these contracts. I could be wrong, but I bet you they come back to 273 to get 1.6 million there. I bet right now they come back to 273 to get 1.6 million there. I wouldn't doubt it one single bit to see them try that right here at 230. Try and get down here and get these to reach 1.6. Don't be surprised, folks, to see it. And they've already got all they can take here at this 279, 277, 278. They've already gotten all they can take there. There's not going to be a lot more room on that number. They've already got 2.6 million at 277. And there she goes, folks, and she's gone. And now she's going to run up to 281 again, because this is already full at 279 and above 280. Watch it go up to 281 again right now. You watch, folks. It's going to go right back here again now. And then it's going to go beyond that. And the next number we're going to hit is 284, folks. This is the next number we're going to right here, because everything here is full. They'll stop briefly at this number, 281, and then 284, all right? So watch it. We're going to 281, then we're going to jump to 284, and then it's out of here, folks, all right? That's what we're going to do next, 281, then 284. And you watch and see if I'm not right. And they're not going to get 2.4 million here on this half number. They're not. They're not going to achieve 2.4 million there, folks. They're only going to get 751,000. That's all they got. They're trying to, see? 278.5, folks. KY flag number 3 at 278.5. KY flag number 3. Do you remember the other one they had down here at 276.5? Had a KY flag right here about an hour ago, half hour ago. 276.5. Now they got a KY flag here. 278.5. I love seeing the KYs fly. Nothing looks better than to see a KY flag flying, folks. And now she's up here to get 2.6 million right here. 2.6 mil. 2.6. I'm surprised they didn't come down here and get 1.6 right there. Why are they so weak right there at 274? Man, they fell well short of their goal there, but then again, that's 274. Their favorite numbers are here, 73, 72. Yep, 73, 72 are their favorite numbers to accumulate. Some of them anyway, and I love to buy there too. That's why I told everybody earlier today you should pick up some shares here again. And the guy told me, you're wrong. 272 is not a buy-in, he said. He said I was wrong and that 272 was not a buy. Well, I got news for you. A lot of people up here thought that $3.07 was a buy, and that would be a big mistake. That's where I sold. I sold there, folks. And you all know I would sell there because this is almost the most important number to sell that you can ever hit, 308. And I told you after they hit that number, they would pull it down to 288 or lower. And sure enough, they did. They took it all the way down to 261. Alexa, what is 3.08 minus 2.61?
3.08 minus 2.61 is 0.47.
Ran it down 47 cents. And now they have totally oversold this stock from here to here. They've totally oversold it there. And I got news for you. All those that bought up here are now incentivized to keep buying here and run it back up over where they got in. They didn't buy up here because they thought it was going to drop anymore. They started buying at 308 because they thought it was a good price from 308 down to $3. But they got screwed, and now they got to buy here to dollar cost average down. And that's exactly what they're doing. And I'm telling you, folks, the next number we're going to go to is 281 right now, where they're trying to get 2.3 million shares. So the next number we're going to, since they've already reached 2.6, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, we're going here. That's the next number we're going to be sitting at right there. And that number is where we are. See that? It's no surprise. It's no surprise. I told you half an hour ago that we were going to hit 281 here in a little bit. There's no surprise at all. I told you we were going to hit 281 right here because I told you all this was already oversold and that they would run it up to 281 next and fill this out to 2.4 million. And what a coincidence. That's where they're sitting right now, trying to fill this out to 2.4 million. Right here, folks. And I called it. Now, listen, when they get this to 2.4 million, then this is already there almost. So it'll blow past that. Then they'll be sitting here. That's where we're going next, 283. And we'll be there within 10 minutes time. Within 10 minutes. And you better take a look at this chart right now. You better look at this chart on SIDU. You better look at that, folks. And you can see here, we got way more buyers than sellers on almost all these candlesticks. Way more here, way more here, way more, way more. Holy crap. And look at that thing taking off. It looks just like it should. It's a triple upside crossover that just occurred from 1 o'clock to 2. A triple upside crossover. The current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 all crossing the 200. It's a triple upside crossover, people. And when they try to drop this down to the 50, you buy that sucker. If they touch that right now, you buy that thing. All right? If they try to bounce this thing down to the 50, well, you can see the last time they did. Look at that shit. Doing. And if they try it again, buy it because it's going to go boing because this is a triple upside crossover, people. Too much weight behind this rising 45 and 50 and the rising 10 and 5. If they bring it down to this red one, you buy it right there, right now. Put your buy order in at 272, 277, folks, right now. Put your buy order in on it, 277. Trade, and I'm coming in right here, folks. I'm going to buy here, 276, 277. Put your buy order in right here, folks, on this line. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. I sold at 280. I got you. I can understand. I had orders at 282, 283. That's where I had my orders in to sell. 283, 282 is where I started. And yeah, baby, I sold 40 at 282. All right. And I've got orders in at 284. I've got a buy order in at 263. Forget about it. Change that order. We're coming in up here now at market. Review order. Stock is up how much now? 7.74. And I won't buy, folks, yet until I see this percentage going my way. So I'm looking at the percentage, 7.72, and I'm watching closely. 7.72, 7.59 is the lowest. 774, 772, and 774. What are you going to put in between there? 7724, huh? 759. 759 is the lowest. Watch closely, folks. Watch closely. 778. Looking for that 759 again. Watch that percentage, folks. 817. Give me that 759 again. 812. Where's that 759? There, I'll buy there. I just bought there. And I just feel that 277.92 duplicate order. Nice. And I'm not spending a lot of money here, folks. But I am going to buy on this right here. And I'm looking at the percentage now that she's up. 8.17. Anything in the sevens again? Anything still in the sevens? 8.11. Watch it closely, folks. And they've gotten so many shares here. 8.37. Watch it close. 823, 837. Watch it. 818. I just bought there. And I just bought it at 278.99. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm ready to place the order. I'm watching the percentage. Up 817. Looking up at the top, folks. Look at the top up there. 802 now. Watch the percentage. 798. 779 is the least. 779 is the least. Watch it closely. 812 again. Where's that 779? Come on. 798. That's not going to get me. I need 779 here. 779 and I'm in. 779. Come on, shorty. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Thank you. And I just bought 277.6. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. 798. Where's that 775? Where's that 775? 778. What's that? Where's the 775? Whoa, 817. Where's that 778 now? 778, I'm in. There, 787. I'll take it. And I just bought 277.6. I wonder, do you think they can hold this thing at 277, folks, for a freaking hour and 20 minutes? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry, I just don't believe they can do it. Now up 8.12%. Where's that 775? 817 now. Watch it closely, folks. Where's that 775? Where's that 787? 778, I just bought it. And I just filled it 277.5. Pretty amazing that they've been able to hold it here all day long. I wonder why, folks. I wonder why. I wonder why they wanted to hold it here and get it at 277 this whole day, all day. Why? Up 7.98. Oh boy, this thing's going to blast off, folks. 7.97. Watch 812 again, 817. 780 is the least. I just got 775. I'm going to buy there at 780. And there's a lot of shares being bought here, folks. I'm not alone. I just bought 277.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Ready to place it. Ready to buy it. Up 804 now. Where's the 775? 798? What's the hell is that? 798, 817, 807. Watch, folks. Watch it here. It's getting ready to start, I think. Where's that 775 or 787? Anything in the sevens. Come on, shorty. 798, that's pitiful. 804 to 798. Where's that low 775 number now? Come on. Somebody needs to step up and throw some cheapies out there for me. Somebody needs to show some cojones. 798 and 817 now. $798's the lowest. 817 will be next. 778, I bought it. 778, I bought it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. I have had an order sitting here at 276 for hours, folks. Hours it's been sitting there at 276. Who's so interested in buying here at 277 now? Who's so interested in buying this stock at 277 right now and hoarding it at 277? Who is it that's wanting to buy 2.6 million shares of this stock at 277? Who wants that, all that? And I can't get 1 penny lower to fill. They're not even going for 2.6 million here at 276, folks. They already got close enough. 1.7, 1.6, 1.4, 1.6, 1.5. They don't care. They're just trying to hold it here. 277. And now they throw in another order in between at 276.85. KY flag, fourth one of the day. 276.85 now. KY flag, it's just, oh man, there's KY all over this thing right now. It's completely covered with KY at 276.13, 276.04, 276.85 now. Totally KY'd out. I guess they're trying to get 1.6 million at 276.5. But they don't have any desire to buy it and drop it to 276. That's for friggin' sure. It's just accumulate, baby. Accumulate, accumulate. And let's go look over here at the chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to explode. It is going to come off this friggin' 50-day rising, 50-day moving average. And off of this 200-day, it is going to bounce, folks. Because look at the angle of the 200 just change and start rising. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50 just start rising, folks. Any temporary drop is a buy. Any temporary drop is a buy, especially that far below the 200. I've already shown you this 8 times today. I've already shown you this 8 times. When it's that far below the 200, buy it. I've shown it to you. I showed it to you over here. I said, look how far below the 50-day this was. And now it's that far below the 200. If it's that far one time below the 50-day, and now it's that far below the 200, well, if it came this high off of that drop and went that high, well then holy crap, what do you think it's going to do after it drops below the 200? I'll just let you guess at that. I'll just let you be a guesser at that, what's going to happen here. If you can't figure it out, I'll just help you out. I'm going in market here right now. That far below the 200, and I'm buying the shit out of it. And I just filled it 275.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying it because it's that far below the 200-day. That's why I'm buying it here, folks. It's the same amount. See that? See the name? See how far it was below the 50-day? Look at that. Right there, that far below the 50-day. And now they can't even get it this far below the 200. They're trying to take it down, folks. The same distance below the 200. I'm sorry, I don't believe that they can do it. And I already said to you earlier, don't be surprised to see these monkeys run this try to get 1.6 million right there. And that's what they're trying to do, folks. They're trying to fulfill their contractual obligation to get at least 1.4 million like these at this number. And that's what they're trying to do right now, folks. They are trying to fulfill their contractual obligation to get 1.4 million at every one of those candlesticks. And I told you they'd do it. I said, folks, I'm almost surprised to see that they didn't get 1.6 million here at this. So don't be surprised to see them drive it down one more time and try to fill out this two of the obligations that they've got, 1.6 million or 1.4. And I called that too. Completely called it, folks. That they would come back down here and try to fulfill their contract. And when they do, if this jumps out to here, folks, you're going to see this run right up to there very quickly. If they get it, it's going to fly after that, folks. They'll all be giving each other high fives, and they'll be celebrating, and they'll be popping champagne. If they can get 1.6 here, they'll get their bonus. They'll get their bonus payout if they can get 1.6 million or 1.4 million here at least. That's why the price is sitting there, folks. That's why it's sitting there now. They have an obligation to get this out to right here. And that's why they took it back down from here down to that number. And by the way, I did just sell at 282. But now it's time to get 1.6 there. Time to get 1.4 or 1.6 right here. And that's exactly why the price is sitting there right now, folks. That's why it's there now. They have a deep desire to buy this all up like they did here to this range. So that's why it's sitting at this number right now, folks. It isn't by coincidence. It's not by coincidence, folks. It's by intention. It's called market manipulation, and it happens every day in the stock market, folks. And when you see them get this out here to right there, you're going to see it run past this, past this, past this, past this, past this, past this, and up to here's where we're going next. Right here, where they have an actual agreement now to obtain 2.4 million shares, or somewhere around that range. So first, they've got to fulfill this obligation and get 1.6 million there. They have to get 1.6 million right here before it can go up. That's what they're trying to do right now. Trying to get 1.6 million. And they have an obligation to get it here too. 1.6, they're supposed to get there. See? That's why it's sitting there right now. They've got to get 1.6. They're going to get 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6. They've already got 1.6 up here. They've already got 1.6 up here. So they've already fulfilled every single obligation except these two right here. And that's why the price is sitting there now. Isn't that interesting? $60,000 want to buy it, and $3,000 want to sell it, folks. Look at this. 57,000 want to buy it, folks, and 900 want to sell it. No wonder they're at this number. They've got to get 1.6 here, then 1.6 here. See all the desire to buy it at that price? 47,000, 48,000 that are sitting right below this number here to get more on this number. But this is where they're trying to get to 1.6. 21,000 want to buy, 17,000. Right on that number, folks. Right on that number. They've got to get the 1.62. Got to get it, man. 1.6. 1.6 might be required here, too. I don't know. They might have a requirement to get 270 to get 1.6 million there, too. I don't know. But I know that it's very interesting that they've gotten every one of these to 1.6. Almost perfect. And then 2.6 is here, 2.5s. Well, that number is no suspect, is it? You're not suspicious of this, are you? You expected it, right? Because I told you they were going to do it. You should have known they were going to bring it here one more time and try to get the 1.6 million quota they've got set up there. Trying to get 1.6 million right here. Crazy thing is, I don't see any volume at all. It's the calm before the storm, people. What an interesting number to sit at, coincidentally. Isn't it? Is that surprising you, folks? That they'd be sitting right there? Does that surprise you that they'd be sitting here for 3 hours this afternoon? From here to here to here to here to here to here for 3 hours? Trying to fill this line now to 1.6 million. It shouldn't surprise you. It surely should not surprise you. So I'm going to buy here at market, and I just bought right there. And I'm watching the percentage gain. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to buy it, a number I know they're trying to fulfill a number. So I'm going to buy there. And I just filled it 2725. I'm going to duplicate this order. Coming in a limit at 271. Review order and place it. Because I know they've got to get right there 271. They're still not reaching their quota. $27184. Another KY flag comes in. 27184 comes in. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm coming in here, folks. Place it. And I just filled that 271. Thank you very much. Going to duplicate that order and come in again. 271. Review order and place it. And I'm probably never going to get this order. Because they got an agenda now to get 273 and 4. And 271 will not fill now. I'm going to duplicate now. Coming in at market. Review order. The stock price is up right now. 6.85 is the least. 6.85. And folks, I saw that 45 minutes ago. I saw that 45 minutes ago, 685. That's right. And now I see the minimum is 681. And I'm ready to go here. Now 7, folks. Now 720. Watch it. 681 I just bought. And I just filled, oh my gosh. I just got through filling at 271 3 times and now 274.6. Holy shit. Oh man. Well, what do you know? Look at this thing bouncing, folks. Look at it bouncing. Look at it go. 275. Got their 1.6 million now there. They got their 1.6 million there at 275. And they missed it here. They only got 984,000 at 274. They can't even get it there, folks. They can't get it there. And that's troublesome because now it's going to blow up past all these numbers right now. Because these are maxed out, folks. There is no more room in the end here. I'm sorry, there's no more room in these high-class seats. I'm sorry, there is no more room available. You'll have to move to the back of the coach, back of the train. Move back here, back here, and get your tickets. Because these are all sold, folks, all sold out. You're going to see that. Watch how fast it runs past these numbers here. When it gets here, watch how fast it goes beyond this, and this. Because no room, none. No room here, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Watch them, folks. Watch them run it up. This is all over. They got to get 1.6 here now. They've got to get 1.6 here. They've got to get 1.6 million here. They want 1.6 million there and there and there. All 3 of those spots. They want 1.6 million. See that? That's why they're sitting there right now. Because they got to reach that quota, folks. 1.6 million right there. Boom. And then 1.6 million here. If they can get it, it's gone. And that's why it's sitting there, folks. That's why it's sitting there now. Contractual agreements to make sure that they get 1.6 million shares there. just like they did here. 1.5, 1.8, 1.6, 1.6. They got to get 1.6 here. They've got to get 1.6 here, folks. Just put your buy order in at 273. Duplicate order. I'm going in 273 limit. Review order and place it. I don't even need to look. I'm just putting it there because I know that's what they want to do. And 273 just filled. I'm going to go again. Review order and place it. 273 I'm trying to buy. And I'm sure they're going to accommodate me. And I just filled. Well, 273 will not fill. Let's change the 271 order and go up to 274. Review order and place it. And they already got 1.6 million there. And I just got 273.61. After those two orders, I got at 271, 272. Duplicate order coming in, 274. Review. Folks, take a look right here. Take a look at the percentage gain. Up 666, I just saw. Now up 603. 584 is the lowest. 585, I was buying earlier. Now 584. 584, folks. 272. Man, this is all over my buy-sell sheet, folks, to buy in when they run it down to this number. Now up 603, 588. Where's that 584? Where's that 584? 603. There it is. I bought it there. $27299. $27299. What a joke. Review order 273. I'm coming in now. Trying to buy 273. And I bet you I won't get it. 272.99 was it, folks. And now I got an order 100 to buy at 264. Forget that. Change that order. It's 273 or nothing now, folks. 273 or nothing. 273 coming in. Review order and place it. 273 or nothing. And they can't get, they're trying to get 1.6 million there, and they're having trouble, folks. And I got 273 again there. Let's duplicate that. And let's try to buy 272. Review order and place it. Well, they already got 1.6 million at 272, so I don't see them having any desire to get that number again. But they sure are piling in at 273, folks. And they have to. They have to. And I'm trying to buy 273 right now again. And now I got 272, which will not fill. You can see right up here, 272 will not fill, 273 will not fill. After all the shares I just bought at 272, 273, 273, 273 will not fill. 273 will not fill. Now I'm going to look at the chart on this. And it is over, folks. This game is over. Look at the buyer that came in when they market manipulated that down to right there. Look at that 45. Look at the 5-day change. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at the buy-in there. Somebody else had an agreement to buy at 273, folks. And that's why they got so many there. 273, because they have an agreement. And they bought them there when it got to 273. And you can look here, folks. This is what they're trying to do. 273. They're trying to get 1,600,000 there, folks. They're trying to reach 1,600,000 here at 273. They've got the 1.6. They got 1.6, 1.6, 1.8, 1.5. Trying now to get right here, 1.6. At 273, they're trying to get 1,600,000 shares, folks. And I can't wait. Oh, my, they come in at 273.5 now. 273.5. Desperation. Desperation, folks. Desperation. Desperation now. See, they can't get 1.6 million there anymore. They threw in the towel. They're trying to get here. They're trying to get 274 now. They don't even think they can get the 1.6 million here. They've gone here now. They've gone in between, folks, in the tweener. And look at that. They just got 1.7 million there. 1.7, folks. Here they got 1.8, 1.6, now 1.7. So they got their contract there. They got their agreed number. Now they've got to get 1.6 million here. They've got to get 1.6 million here at 273. Look at that, 27215. 27215, and they bought 1.76 million. How do you like that, folks? Somebody wants this. Somebody wants this badly. And now they got to get 1.6 million here. I can't believe they haven't already done it. I can't believe they haven't already gotten it. What's taking them so damn long to get it? They got 1.5, 1.8, 1.6. We saw 1.7 in between. Now we see 1.4, and they're trying to get 1.6. They're trying to fill out 1.6 here right now at this number. Been sitting here for 3 hours while they tried to do it, too. They've had it here for 3 hours, folks. Look at the chart. Look at that big, huge. Oh, yeah. Time to come in, folks. 267. Try to buy right here. And I guess now it's trying to get all these to 1.4 million. See, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.6, 1.6, 1.4. So now they're going to try this at 1.4 as well, I guess. Going to try and get 1.4 here at these two numbers. 269. And I'm buying there for sure. Duplicate order. And I want to come in at market here for sure. Stock is up 4.09. Stock is up 3.89. And I'm buying here, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I want 266 before the market closes. I'd love to get 266. And I got 26761. Duplicate order. And by the way, look at the percentage it's up now, folks. Folks, look at the percentage. Up 4.09. Review order. Look at the percentage. 428, 394. Review order. I'm ready to go. 394. Watch the percentage, folks. 394 is the least. 389 is the least now. Trying to get 266 here. They've already got 1.38 million shares at 267. And now they try to throw in an order below that at 26644, and I'm in right there. I just bought again. And I just filled it 26699. Duplicate order. Review order. Coming in here. And I'm going to sell these at $3.08. 308. And I'm in right there. I just bought 258. And there's been no shares being sold here, folks. You can't even see the candlesticks. You can't even see the candlesticks, folks. You can't see the candlesticks. You cannot see them, folks. You cannot see any candlesticks here. And if you don't believe me, look over here. You can't see any candlesticks here. There's no candlesticks, folks. There's no volume at all. No volume at all. And I just bought 252. Now 257. There's no volume, folks. It's just a wimpy attack here. Very, very wimpy attack. And I just bought 257 again. Going to duplicate the order again. And I still don't see any candlesticks. Review order and place it. I still don't see any candlesticks, folks. I still see no candlesticks here. No volume at all. No volume at all. I don't see any candlesticks, folks. I don't see any candlesticks. What was here at 251? How many shares were at 251? I don't see any, folks. I don't see any there. 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 What in the world? How could they make it fall to 251 without any candlesticks? Well, that's why I'm buying it, folks. I tell you what, I ain't no dummy. I wasn't born yesterday. I don't see any damn candlesticks there. I don't see a single freaking one. So I'm buying here. I don't see any candlesticks, folks. I'm sorry. None at all are visible. None at all. And I just bought it $254.99. Well, my last orders were $252, so I'll take $254.99. Review order. I see no candlesticks here. None, folks. I see no candlesticks at all. I just don't see how they're even running it down here. I just got 251.50. And that's the number they wanted, folks. 251.50 is what they wanted. Do you know what that is? That's the psycho ward. 51.50, folks, is the psycho ward. And I just bought it there. 251.50, folks. 251.50. And now my next order filled at 254.5. And I'm going in. I told you I was going to buy this stock at the low of the day no matter what it was. I told you I have dry powder, and I was waiting to buy this stock at the low of the day no matter what it was. And I just filled at 255 after 251. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to change my question in this poll. And I want to know, did you just buy this stock with me at 250 range? That's what I want to know. So let me go over here to the chat. Ask a question. First, I should ask, did you sell this with me at 308 this morning? But I'm not going to. And now I want to know, did you just buy some, not a lot, some SIDU below 250 a share, or around, I'll just put below 255, below 2.55 per share. That's what I want to know. Did you just buy some SIDU 255 or less per share? Question mark. And we're going to start right now. Start the poll. And the weird thing is, folks, I don't see any volumes over here. I just don't see any volume here, folks. I don't see anything. The last number I see is 15,000 shares. 15,000 shares at 261, folks. I don't see any volume down here. None at all. Makes me think they just used one share back and forth to get it there. I guess. I don't know. But I tell you what, I bought the low of the day, 251. And I have no idea now. I have no idea how they ran it down without any major volume. I don't see any candlesticks here. I still don't see any. I don't see any candlesticks, folks. I don't see any candlesticks. How do you know the low of the day will be 251? I don't know the low of the day is 251. But I told everybody I was going to buy this stock at the low of the day no matter what price it was. That's all. And I just bought it at 251, so I'm pretty sure that right now that's the low of the day. And also, as I just mentioned, I don't see any massive volume here. Looks to me like manipulation with just one or two shares being sold back and forth. No volume at all here. None. And the mere fact that the price is already at 258 might be a clue. And now it's at 259. So I think 251's the bottom. I think that was a coordinated 3:13 p.m. attack using very, very, very few shares. And what I see is when they got it down there, nothing but more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers. Every single one of those 5-minute candlesticks, more buyers than sellers on every damn one of them, folks. And even here now, more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. And that's why you see that big nut sack. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, baby. All right. 261. And look, folks, look at that market manipulation. Look at that doggone, folks. This is the definition of a drop and pop if I ever saw one. Look at that, folks. And you saw me. I sat there and hit the buy order one after another after another. Oh, my gosh. Look at that freaking thing go, baby. Nice. Look at the buyer. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Hasta la Vega, baby. 263 now. All right. 12 cents up from where we just bought. My gosh. Nice. Look at all the buyers shoving it right up their arses. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, people. Holy crap. And now, because they've already absolutely oversold this from 263 up, it's going to fly, folks. Watch this thing come back up over these numbers. Oh, my gosh. Watch it come over these numbers, folks. When it gets here, it's freaking gone. It's going to run past all this bullshit. When it gets right here, folks, this thing is gone. When it gets here, it's out of here, folks. It's to the freaking moon. Right here, when it gets here, it's out of here, folks. It's going to go to the freaking moon because they've already maxed all this out through here, folks. They've maxed it all out. When it gets to here, it's gone, folks. 266. Watch out. Shorty, I think you just should have got out of this thing because she's going to climb. And I'm going to buy more. Yep, the up and aftermarket. Yep, the aftermarket closed. The real fun begins. That's right, Piyush. Man, did they try to fleece everyone out of that right then? Look at this thing go, folks. Trade. And I just filled orders at 251, 252, 254, 254, 251, 255, 261.99 now. Nice duplicate order. Come on in, the water's fine. Market review order. Stock is up 1.75%. I think all they were trying to do was make it red for just a moment, folks. I think that was all they were trying to do was just make it red for just a moment. I mean, I guess it was red for a moment. I don't know. But I think they were trying to get it red. And right now I'm looking at the percentage gain, 2.14. It's over. The run over is over. The shakeout is over. The fleece out is over. And I just filled at 262. Man, that's 11 cents more than I just bought for 10 minutes ago. 262 is 11 cents more than I just bought for. That's right. And I'm going in for 5 again here now, up to 1.95, up 214, up 120. Review order. And watch the amount that it's up now, folks. Watch this. And I'm going to show you right now the percentage up so you know why I'm buying here. Look at the percentage up. 1.86, 1.56, 175, 194, 175, 156 I need. 156 I need. I need 156, Shorty. 156. 156. There it is. I'm in there. Thank you. Thank you. I just bought 261.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Come on down here, folks. Look at this. Up 175 now. That's the least. 1.75 is the least up now. And whose plan was it to drive it down to 251 just before the market closed here today? With 30 minutes left. I wonder who it was that decided, let's take it down and see if we can buy below 250. Well, they failed there. 1.39 is the least up, 1.54, 156, and then 136. 154 and 156, and then 136, folks. Hold on with me. 156, 136, 156, 122. Hold it, folks. Hold it, folks. 122 is the lowest now. 122 is the lowest. 122 is the lowest. There it is. I'm in there. I just bought there. I just bought it 260.99. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage gain, folks. 1.2, 1.56. Oh, man, they're trying to take it red, folks, like they just did a little bit ago. I bought it in the red, folks. I didn't realize that. When I bought it at 251, it must have been red. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look how hard they tried right there to get it in the negative. Trying to take it red one more time. And I still don't see any volume on it. I don't see any volume on it, folks, here. None. No volume on the candlesticks. Virtually none. Oh, shit. Well, that's it for the rundown below the red. It's not going to happen. It's not going red, folks. It looks like they're trying, but they're not going to get it there. 0.97, 0.77, 109.97. Where's the 77? I'll buy it. Give me that 7.7 again. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. 7.7. 0.77, Shorty. I'm waiting. I'm dying for it. I'm ready to get it. 0.77 or lower. Come on. 8.4. That doesn't work. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, Shorty. What happened there? There it is. I got it. 77. Thank you. Thank you. Got a 259.5 there. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, we got plenty of time left for this to run. Now down 117, 8288. Give me that 77 again. I just saw 8288. 123 and 117. Where now? Oh, I'm in. I don't need to see any more than that I just saw just then. Duplicate order. Review order. And just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to take out this order here. Cancel that one. Yep. Close. And I'm going to take out this order here. Cancel this. Yes, close. And I'm going to take out this order here. Cancel. Yep. Yes. Got it. Close. I'm going to edit here. And I want you to see something, folks. Be aware of something here. I do not see any candlesticks here. I still am at a loss as how I was able to buy at $2.51 a share today when I don't see any candlesticks here. How did they pull that off with no volume? How did they make that thing drop down to 251 with no volume on it? I don't see any there. None there. None there. None there. None there. None there. None there. I don't see any volume. I don't see any, folks. I have no idea how I was so lucky to get 251 today. I don't know. But right here at 260 is where they had some volume. They had 158,000 shares at 260. 260. That's the only place I saw any volume. None there, none here, none here, none at all. None at all. I don't see any volume. I don't know how they did it, folks. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it, folks. I've never seen, usually you see, like these here, you see the candlesticks going down, but what happened here from 261 down? There's none. There's just none, folks. Amazing to see that. I don't know how they did it. I have no idea how they did it. I'm just glad they did so I could buy it at 251, but holy smokes, how did they do it? With the mystery. What a mystery. And even here where the price is sitting now, folks, I don't see any volume. I don't see any volume here right now. None of these. I don't see any volume, people. I don't see any volume here. None. I have no idea how the price is even sitting here right now. I don't see any volume. I'm sorry. I'll say it for the last time. I don't see. Where's the volume? Where are the candlesticks here? Where are the candlesticks from 260 down to 251? How did they get it down there? How did they do that, folks? Anybody want to tell me? PH Bacta, 5 months, big bottom. Thank you, bro. I hear you. SoFi Tech, 226, second place. ONDS, runner-up, CDU. Well, again, it's, to me, sort of a mystery, and I don't know if I should close out this Thinkorswim and reload it to see if there are candlesticks there now, but I don't see any damn candlesticks there, and I have no idea how any shares are being sold at 257 or 258 when I just don't see any candlesticks here at all. So I'm going to close this out and log off. And then I'm going to log back on again here. Just hold on. And I mean, shares are being sold here. You can see that. 25777, folks. 25777. Did you see that? 25777. They just got. And now 259. Nice. 25777. Now 258259. 25777. Who orchestrated this bullshit? And now I'm going to log in again on Thinkorswim. So let me log in here. Just hold on here. I got to get logged in. All right. Just give me a second here. Oh, God. Come on, man. Make sure I have it right. I do. All right, let's go see what's going on here for real. Let's go see what's going on here for real. Ah, there they are. There's the measly little candlesticks. And I got news for you. Only the dark areas were sold to the bidder. All this dark area was sold to the bidder, and down here, every one of those was bought on the ask. Not a single one sold to the bid, all on the ask. And that's where I was buying, folks. And you can see that. You can see that. No wonder they weren't showing up. They weren't showing up because these were all buys. They're all buyers buying in there when they ran it down to 251. The dark areas is the sellers, folks. This is all buying here, every bit of it. And the lowest amount today, there was that many shares available. 17,000 shares at the lowest price of the day where I bought it. I'm one of the lucky that got there. I'm one of the lucky ones that bought right there. And right here, you can see the dark areas. They're still trying to throw out shares at 261. They're still trying to throw out shares to hold it down there at 261. Here, there was none. None. All buying on the ask. Everything from there to there was on the ask. And now, they just got past 261, 262, 263, 264, 65, 266. And you can see how little volume was used to make all that happen, folks. To achieve the low of the day of 251, they only had that many shares available to sell, 17,906. That's all they had, folks. They ran out right there. They ran out of all of them. And here's where the buying begins right now, folks. And I just asked, did you just buy some SIDU below $1.55 or less per share? 42% said yes. Nice. Well, that's about 60 of my viewers that were smart enough to buy right there at $2.51 through $2.55. Smart. And now look at this thing rising beyond all these. And when it gets to this number, 267, watch it fly, folks. Watch it fly. From 267, watch it rise past all that. All that's going to be passed once it gets to 267, folks. And by the way, if you look down here right now, you need to see the dark areas need to get big right here for a sell-off to be successful. All right? For them to splash the close, these dark areas need to get big right here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. 26088, they tried. 2608788, folks, right there. I don't see any dark areas here. None at all. Don't see any dark. Sorry, don't see it. And as a matter of fact, I see these light areas getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger in our future. And right there, she's at 263 already. And that's where she gets bigger. Watch the light area get bigger here. Watch the light area get bigger here, folks. You're about to see it. There is no dark area increasing. As a matter of fact, we're on 262 now, right there. Now we're on 261. You tell me if you see that dark area increasing at 261. Tell me if you see this dark area increasing at 261 a share. All right, you tell me. Watch the dark area compared to the dark area there. See that? See how little that is compared to that one? It's barely below it, but let's see if that gets bigger. Let's see if they're still selling out shares there at $2.61. Are they trying to sell any more there? Or are the buyers going to come in and push it out to here? Is it the sellers that are going to push it out to equal here? Or is it the buyers that will push it out to here? Watch it close, folks. Is it going to be the sellers selling shares and dumping more here that push this out to even to that? Or will the light area bull out and it'll be buyers here? And this is the number we're at, folks. 262. 262, folks. Watch for the dark and light areas. Watch the difference. 262 is where we are. We should see this dark area getting bigger here if there's a lot of selling going on here. I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh, they're up here now, folks. We're up here now. That's 264. And you should see this dark area get bigger, or the light area is going to get bigger, folks. I'm gonna put my cursor right here at this number to watch and see if that dark area gets bigger or not. Or the light area. We're going to look from right here, folks, right there. Watch it close, right there. That's where I want to be. So right there, you can see where we are, 263 now. And I want to know, does that dark area get larger? Or is the light area growing? Meaning, are there more sellers or more buyers? And now we're up here, folks. Uh-oh. 264 now. Is the dark area getting bigger? Or is the light area getting bigger at 264 now? Watch it, folks. Look at all of them, folks. What a splash effort, folks. What a splash effort. What a major fleece out at $2.51 a share where we got to buy it, folks. And I'm waiting to see it now climb. Boy, these market makers, they sure are working hard today. They worked so hard today. Well, folks, down here they already reached 1,000,003. They got 1,000,004. They got 1,000,008. They got 515,000. But I bet you that's about to be passed right now. Right now, folks. There it goes. And now it's a chance for them to get 1,000,003 right here. They were able to get right here 1,000,004, 1,000,003. They got 1,000,003 right there. See that? Look at the amounts. 1,000,003, 1,000,013, 1,000,003, 1,450, 1,000,008. Well, that's where we are now, folks. Right there. 1,000,008. And here we saw 513,301. Here we saw 758,000, all buyers on the ask. Not a bit of dark on that. All buyers on the ask. No dark there. 1,000,003, of course. This is going to be 1,000,003 here now. And they couldn't get it. Now they're up here. And they got 1,000,004 right there. And now they got 1,000,008. Oh my gosh. Folks, it's out of here. She's out of here. And now they're going to try to get this number, 264. They're going to try to get that to 1,000,008, 1,000,003. This number, they're going to try to get to 1,000,003, folks. 264. And then here, 1,000,003. Then here, 1,000,003. And then here, well, it's already hit 2,000,003. So it's out of here as soon as we get past this little bump right here, right there. 264, folks. What a coincidence. We're sitting there, huh? What a coincidence. We're sitting at 264. And that price is the least they've been able to accumulate on that candlestick today. And now look at them trying to fill that out to the same level as these right here now. This one. 264 a share. 264. Watch them, folks. Watch this come out here to right here. Boom. All these will be the same. All these will be the same as these here. And that's why the price is sitting there now, folks. And we just bought it 151. 13 cents off where we just bought it. Right now, 13 cents up. And now, let's see him get 1,000,003 here. 1,000,003. That's the quota. 1.3. They missed 1.3 there. They got 1.3 there. They got 1.4. They got 1.8. Now it's 1.3 here. 1.3 at this price. 264. You know, honestly, at 266, I'm surprised there isn't a candlestick all the way out to here at 266, folks. I can't believe that there isn't. That tells me something even in and of itself, folks, that there's not some huge candlestick here at 266. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But they'll go there next, I guarantee you. They're going there next, 266, folks. Just let them get that quota right here. They got to get this out. They got to get this out to here. Then they'll get this out to here. Then they'll get this out to there. And then, right up she goes, folks. And it'll happen in the after hours, most likely, because market makers are the ones that just tried to splash this close on this stock. And they try to take you all for suckers, but you're not suckers. And you had dry powder because you buy like I do in small quantities. And that's why you can see here when I just asked my question, did you just buy some SIDU below 155? 38% of my viewers said yes. because they know to save your powder. Don't go all in when you think you're at the bottom. Nibble, nibble, nibble like I did all day. Now we're watching it slowly rise. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where they're trying to get now 1.3 million shares. This number right here, where this is sitting, is where they're trying to get 1.3 million shares. They've already reached it here. They got 1.91. Here they reached it. They got 1,000,004. Here they reached it, 1,000,003. Here they missed it, but here they got it, 1,000,003. So this has got to be 1,000,003, folks. This has got to hit 1,000,003. And right now you can see, isn't it a coincidence that that's where the number's sitting? Isn't that amazing that it's sitting right there, folks? Doesn't that strike you as a little bit peculiar that now this smallest candlestick right here is where they're trying to build it out? Isn't that interesting? I think it is. I think it's pretty obvious about their method, what they're trying to do. And 263, folks. They want 264 to be at 1,000,003, people. They want this price to be at 1,000,003. $32,000 want to buy this, folks, and twice as many want to sell it. Half as many want to sell it. Folks, there's twice as many people that want to buy this at 362 as there are selling it that want to sell it. See that? You got 31 million that want to freaking buy this at 262, and you only, not 31 million, 31,000, and you've got just 15,000 that want to sell it at 263. How do you like that? Twice as many people are trying to buy this right now at 262 than there are trying to sell it at 263. How do you like that? So that might tell you there's a lot of demand for this stock and a lot of interest in it, folks. 34,000 want to buy at 262 and 24,000 want to sell at 263. Supply and demand. The supply is low, the demand is higher. Simple as that. It's the basic rule of economics. Supply is 21, demand is 37, folks. Supply is 16 now, and demand is 35. And what you're going to see is they're going to start pulling these orders and moving them up. See, he just moved that one up, and they're going to move another one up and up and up and up. They're going to start putting them in. They're going to pull these orders and move them up here. Watch them move these up. Watch these orders start coming in here in this region. Too much demand, not enough supply. And you're going to see these characters that throw in these orders, move them up. They'll start moving them up in here. Just be patient, folks, and you'll see. 679,000 shares purchased there. It's 264. 40,000 now want to buy. 22,000 want to sell. 40,000 want to buy. 21,000 want to sell. 42,000 want to buy, and 19,000 want to sell. 43,000 want to buy. 13,000 want to sell. Oh my, watch out, folks. Watch out. 20,000 want to buy, 15,000 want to sell, 264. Here we go, folks. Here's where they're going to try to get this to get to the 1,000,003. They're going to try right now to get this to be 1,000,003, and there's very few in the dark and a lot more on the light here. Buying here at this number, 264. See that? Look at that number that they're on right now, 264. There's a hell of a lot more that want to buy there than want to sell there. The darkest sellers on the bid, the lightest ask buyers. Buying on the ask, folks, a lot more than selling to the bid at 264, where they're now trying to reach 1.3 million shares at this number. What did they get here? 2 million. So they already reached their quota there. They're over their quota. And now they're going here. And they're going for 1.3 million shares at 264. And I see that, so I'm going to help them. I'm going to buy right here at market. Review order and place. And I'm buying here, folks, because I have a feeling they're freaking out of shares here to sell. And the cool part is I don't see any dark areas here. No dark areas on these. All buying through that range where they just ran it down. On the ask, there was no dark areas. And now I see here very few shares left to sell there. Very few left. See the dark areas and look at the light area. There's not much there. And watch this light area grow and come out here equal to this. And folks, it's going to pop, man. It's going to pop. And they throw in a half order, 263 and a half. KY time, baby. And they've already filled that number, 263 and a half. They've already got 2.4 million there. So that's done. They already got 2.4 million there. And look at this. Way more buyers here than sellers. There's starting to be more buyers than sellers. And folks, this number should not surprise you that they're sitting there now, right now. That should not surprise you that that's where they're at. Shouldn't surprise you at all to see that number right there where they're trying to fill that out. Try to fill that out. Try to fill that out. And then goodbye, 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 goodbye. Right past all that. Let them get this, folks. 264. I'm going in right here. And the percentage gain now is 253, folks. The 2.53, now 233, 253. Let me close this question out. Piyush, thank you for becoming another big bottom cat. Your name is on the list. Thank you, Piyush. And my goodness gracious, I cannot wait to see the last 5 minutes of the day, what happens here. Let's look at the chart. And there it is. Look at that manipulation effort right there where we bought it at 251, folks. Look at that drop where we bought that right there. Veggie drop, baby. And then it quickly consumed Tata that was very tiny and very, very nippleless, like Indianapolis. Yep. And watch this thing rise now, folks, into the end. Watch it cross over. It's crossing the 50-day right now. Look at that big green candlestick pushing this up over the 50-day right now. Look at that last little nut sack today, but where we bought it. And now the big old woodie's growing. Oh, my gosh. And it's herk and jerk and herk and jerk right off the screen. Watch the 5-day jump up. Watch it all cross over the freaking 50. Watch it cross over, folks. And you better look down here because there's buyers, not just me were buying there. There's others that were. That's right. And folks, I'm going to hold this damn stock again tonight, and I'm probably going to sell it at $2.99 or $3.08 again tomorrow. Because I seen this regular, everyday manipulation on this stock. And especially as hard as they just came out of it, out of the break, out of that 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, how hard they tried to scare everyone out of it, man. They had an agenda, and that agenda was to buy this today, right before the market closed, just below the 200. And you've seen that repeat agenda right here. You've seen it once right there, just below the 200, and what happened after that. You've seen it right here, just below the 200. You see what happened after that. You see what happened here, just below the 200, what happened after that. And you see here, below the 200, and what's going to happen after that. The same thing that happened there, the same thing that happened there, happened there, happened there. Same thing. Watch what happens after this. Watch what happens after this, folks. Trying to make the 5-day hit the 200-day at the close. Look at these candlesticks, folks, coming in right here. They're not stupid. They've seen this every day, folks, with this stock. They're not dumb. They're buying the shit out of it. And here we are in the last 3 minutes, and you better watch this candlestick. And now I'm going to change this to the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And you better look at this, folks, because, ladies and gentlemen, you got a triple crossover of this 50. Well, it's not a triple, but the 5-day is going to cross this 10-day right here. As soon as the market ends, it's going to cross. Because this is a double nut sack, folks. And then off she went. And now a herk and jerk and herk right to the end. Trying to get it down right to the end, folks. 263, huh? The only reason it's even at that price now is so they can try to stop it at 266 at the close, folks. That's all, Savannah. The only reason it's down to 263 now is to try to head off this surge that's going to come in right now and push it up to 266. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that's the reason they just drove it down to 262.3, because they need to try to make it close at 266, folks. And believe it or not, I bet they can't believe that this damn thing is still even green. But part of that reason is probably because of me. I keep talking people into buying it. They would, if it wasn't for me, they'd be much better off, but they're not right now. They're not very good off. Watch this last minute, folks. Watch this last minute of the day. Watch what happens here right now in the last minute. We are in the final minute of the day now. Watch what happens. Oh, here they come, and this is going to be a closing at 266. They're going to try to close it at 266, folks. There it is. There it goes. It's at 264 now. And I told you, 266. I called it, folks. 266 closing. The only reason they ran it down to 261.2 is to get a 266 closing. I told you they would do that, folks. Man, absolutely nailed that. Nailed it. Nailed that. Nailed it, folks. Nice. Now let's watch how high it goes in after hours. Now the market makers have got their little greasy fingers out of it. Bid is 267. Ask is 268. I love it. I love it. I love it, folks. Golly, look at all this chat. Oh my gosh, the chat. A little RGTI, HNST, KULR, SUX, FMST, which SMCI, a tiny bit. Gotcha. I'm holding CD for PM as well. More buys coming if I see a buy zone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting on it now. I'm waiting on it to springboard. And I'm waiting on it to springboard right now. And I'm going to pull out here so you can see it springboarding. And there it goes, folks, right out of the gate. Right after the market closes. Look at that mysterious run up. Market makers are gone now, folks. There's no market makers here. Market makers are out. And I told you they were going to close it at 266 a share, folks. I like it when I'm good like that. Patience pays more. Yes, that's right. You just watch this thing rise now. And I knew the reason they had pushed it down was because they were going to try to close this at 266 today. And look at this engulfing candlestick right here. Just engulfed this one, completely engulfed it. And watch it come up here now. And hey, look, folks, they're still trying to stop it. Look at that big dump of shares there. But what happened to the 5-day there? Oh my gosh, it just kept rising. And the 10 as well, even with this dump effort in the after hours. Look at that friggin' thing. Oh my gosh, this just enveloped that one too. This one's gonna, oh my gosh, it's gonna engulf this one, folks. Watch it, watch it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, push it on up to 270s now and 272, 273. And we already know they're overloaded there. They can't fit anymore at 272 or 3. Look at that nice, beautiful 5-day rising, the 10-day rising. Look at the 45 rising up to the 50 now. Folks, right here, you're about to see this blue line come up and run this up. Watch it. Oh my gosh, look at that candle. Look at the blue 5-day, just like I thought. Market manipulation today on this stock. And we're at 268, 69, now 269, 270. And just as I presumed, and congratulations to all of you that bought 251, 252, 253. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing go, folks. Holy crap. She is out of here, folks. She is out of here. She just broke over the 200, folks. Yike. Oh, my gosh. Wow. All right, everybody. Nice. Oh, man. Look at it springboarding, folks. Look at it springboarding. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. It's 20 cents higher than where we just bought, folks. 271 now. Oh my gosh. Oh man, let's get it, dude. Yeah. SOFX up 2%. Market makers can't keep it down. Oh, if entry was flawless, we'd be up. JS, I accumulate like our friend Catfish. Oh my gosh, look at that gorgeous 5-day leaping off of the 10-day, off the 45 and 50. And you're about to see the 45-day come up and cross over the 50 right now. Folks, you're about to witness this blue 45-day average come up and cross the 50 right now. It's going to come over it, folks. It's going to come over it. The 45 is going to cross the 50. My goodness gracious, everyone. Congratulations. Holy smokes. Watch this 45-day cross the 50-day, and then if you don't think that's going to rocket repel this thing, you're going to find out in a moment. Watch this 5-day cross the 50, and then this thing is just going to go through the frickin' roof, people, through the frickin' roof. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch this blue 45-day cross the 50. Watch this. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that beautiful crossover occurring now in after hours. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at this green candlestick. Look at oh. Crossover, baby. Crossover. There she goes. There she goes. Nice. 272, and it's already loaded, folks. This thing is completely, it's done. Folks, I already told you when it got up here to 272, I already told you when it got to 272 that it was going to run past those numbers very fast. I already told you that, folks. It was going to go past these numbers very fast now. And there it is, 272. Now, I don't know why Charles Schwab Thinkorswim isn't showing the price up to 272 right now. I have no idea, but that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not here. It's not here. It's up here. folks. It's up here. Now, I don't know why they're not showing that, but I want you to see right there. You can clearly see above the sell, it says 271, 272. So what's going on here, Charles Schwab, Think or Swim? I don't understand. Let's go look at the chart. Holy smokes, this thing's out of here, folks. And I want to congratulate you all for believing and understanding that I do know that 272 was a good place to buy. And you can see now why 272 was a good buy, folks. And that's why right now you can see the bid is 271 and the ask is 272. And not only that, I guess 251 was a pretty good buy too, wasn't it, everyone? 251 was a pretty dang good buy. Yep. Looks like a blue back red belly. That's right. It's going to be a blue back red belly, folks, soon. They're mating right now, and their offspring's going to be a blue back red belly. They're coming together right now. No pun intended. No pun intended. Oh, my gosh. It's a blue back red belly, and he's pounding that thing. Can we still buy SIDU? Of course. Catfish nails it again. Yes. Oh, yeah, I nailed it, man. I knew it. I know what market manipulation looks like, and I saw it this afternoon. And that's why when they dropped it down to that 251, I started piling in. Holy crap, look at that thing run. Market makers are trying to stop it from pushing over the 200. Trying, but they're going to fail. There's no volume on these rundown candlesticks over the last 3 minutes. None. There's none there. Just like there was none to run it down to 251, folks. There was no volume there. There's no volume now either, see? There's none, 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 none. There's no volume trying to run it down. And now she's sideways riding on the 200 with the 10-day rising to the 5. And now the 5 bounces right off the 200, folks. Doing. Oh, yeah. Trying to push it down below. Doing. 10 days rising, folks. 45's raising. We're about to see a blue-backed red belly here. Watch this candlestick jump up here and engulf all these. Watch this candlestick jump up here and engulf all of these, folks. Watch it jump. Look at that 5-day. It's going to come up here to where this is right now, right now, right now. This is going to come up here to right now. And this is going to be a red belly blue back, folks. Blue back, red belly. Oh, yeah. Watch this candlestick encompass all this. Watch this thing come up here now, folks. Right along the 200 as long as you want. As this 10 days rising, it's going to shove it all up. So is the 50-day and 45 rising. They're going to shove it all up, folks. You'll see. You'll see in a minute. And watch this thing engulf all these. Watch this candlestick here jump up here like this, right here. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Oh, yeah. And here it goes right up here right now, folks. Watch it come up here now. Watch this come up here, right here. It's going to jump up here, folks. And then this orange is coming up here right now. Watch. The orange is going to hit this green line right there on the next candlestick. Watch it, folks. The orange is coming up. Because the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. Laid off milkman. Hello there. What I'm trading here is the stock SIDU. And we bought it about 30 minutes ago at $2.51 a share. And now the price is at $2.73, folks. And I want you to be aware, this is completely oversold at $2.73. Folks, look here. At $2.73, they're at $4,588,000. There's no more room here, folks. There's no more room. There's no more room here. It's going to go past all these. It's going to go up past all of them. This is going to rise past all of them, folks. It's going to rise all the way up. And it's going to go past all these because these have no more capacity. None of these have any more capacity. They're all oversold here. And so right here, you're seeing where they're filling orders right now. And it's going to rise past them all, folks. Believe me, the price right now is not what they're showing here. I do not know what's wrong with Charles Schwab, but they're showing the price at 267, and it is here. It's here. It's up here, folks. It's right here where they're already oversold. They're totally oversold here. See, all the dark areas of these candlesticks are how much they sold to make it fall. The light areas of these candlesticks now is what's making it rise, make it rise. So they really tried to oversell right here. Look at all that dark area selling there on that number. And that was where we just went over that number. I'm sorry. So there's really very few shares left here of dark to sell, I guess, right here at 266. Well, that's not where we are, though. We're up here to 272 and 273. And folks, I've already got information for you. These numbers are all oversold. All oversold. We're here filling now here. We're filling here now. 4,601,602. And they've already reached 4,615,000. So when this gets there, it's going to rise to here. Then they'll get 4,600,000 here. Then it'll rise here. They've already got 4.6. Already got 4.6. Already overloaded. Then here, we're going to this number next, folks, right here. This is the number we're going to next. Is 279 right now. 279 is the number we're going to now. 279. Because all this is oversold. Oversold. We're going to run up here to 279. That's where we're going. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen, folks. And look at the chart here. Yikes. Holy smokes, folks. Look at the 5 and 10 that have now crossed over the 200-day moving average in after hours. And folks, there it is. Blue back red belly. Blue back red. We were blue belly red, and now we are blue back red. Oh, yeah. We're blue back red belly, just like you called, my friend. Look at this. Blue belly red back has changed to a red belly blue back right now. And you better watch out, because I told you, if that 45-day blue crosses the 50, this thing's going to rocket up. And its momentum has pushed them both up over the 200-day. Folks, their momentum, it's momentum. And you better look down here at all these candlesticks I'm going to show you right now so you can see. You better look at all these recent candlesticks, because I got news for you. Look down here. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. One candlestick of more sellers than buyers. Then more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. I mean, I don't see any freaking sellers here. Just all buyers in the last 4 minutes. And as you can see, that's having an effect on the shorty, because the dang thing is just going higher and higher and higher and higher, folks. And so is the 45-day off of the 50-day, just rising. And look at that candlestick of buyers right there. Look at that candlestick of buyers right there, folks. Almost all buyers there, too. Jiminy Christmas, folks. We're at 270, 273. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at it, folks. Look at that chart. My goodness gracious, folks. Look at that surprising. Is anyone really surprised by that? Is anyone surprised by this at all? And you're about to see this barcode start up here. That's what you're about to see. Man, oh man, oh man. See, I told you so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you a little secret. Do you see how this 5-day chart line, see when it got in the middle of this barcode? This is barcoding right here. Well, when the 5-day got in the middle of it, it sprung to the next level. And then when the 5-day got to this one, it sprung to the next. And then when the 5-day got in the middle of this bar chart, it sprung to the next. And then when the 5-day got up here to the middle of this one, it sprung to the next. And when the 5-day gets up here to the middle of this one, well, they try to suppress it. But I got news, folks. When it's at the middle, it's going to jump even higher. All right? All right? You understand? This is barcoding. This is barcoded. When the 5-day got to the middle, it moves up. When the 5-day got here to the middle, it moved up. When the 5-day got here to the middle, it moved up. When the 5-day got to the middle, it moved up. When the 5-day was almost at the middle just then, it would have shot up, and they freaking know that. So they tried to stop it right then because this is not good for them, okay? They don't, oh my goodness. Me, because I don't know, okay, I didn't know what happened with Dubao. Guys and gals, we could go to a $3 day trading class and not get better word information than Kat gave us today. It's true. It's true. And believe me, they're going to come very aggressively at this because they see this pattern reaching the boom, reach the boom, reach the boom. So they're going to come very aggressively here now. Very aggressively. Man, they don't want that to happen again. They saw it, man. It was about to happen again. And man, they had to call in their croonies and say, you better get your office back in the office, and you better start selling one share back and forth to each other right away because we got a situation on our hands that we can't control. And so they called they told them, if you go back to work this evening, we'll send you some beanie weenie, and we'll send you some Vienna sausage, and we'll even throw in a free bag of tortillas for you. So they said, all right, we'll go back in and we'll sell one share back and forth for 2 or 3 hours till 7:30. And they said, okay, well, and you're going to get Vienna. We'll throw some ramen noodles in there too. So they threw some ramen noodles in too, folks, for them to come back in. And I guess that inspired them enough to make them come back in and start selling one share at a time. And but that didn't last because now this green 200 days in the middle of this barcode, and it's rising, folks. So don't worry. You're going to see this bounce right now. Again, we're in the middle right here, and we're over this barcode with the 200-day now. We're over it, folks. We're over these barcodes with the 200, and it will rise now. It will rise. And look how hard they came at this to knock it down, and look at how it flattened out the 45 and 50 for a minute. But now look at them again. They're right back on target, right on course. They were rising. They dump down shares. They make it flatten out a little. Then it turns back to the north, and the 45 is separating from the 50 right now, folks. Look at it. You better look at it close, folks. I want you to look at this closely. Hold on. Look down there at the 45. Look at the 45 and 50, and both of them are rising. Oh, my gosh. Look at them go, folks. The 45 and 50 are getting further apart. You can't even call this a blue back red belly anymore. This is freaking blue back, a blue and a red. They've separated now. It didn't last. The relationship came to a sudden tragic end. And look at them leaving one another now. Ah, my, it's a separation. But both of them are moving into higher zones. They both got dreams of going to higher places. And they are. They're moving on to the next level. up to the next level, folks. And if you don't believe that, watch this 5-day right now. Jump up here right now. 45 is rising off of the 50, folks. Both of them are rising, folks. Doesn't matter what they try to do to run this down to the 200. With this 45 and 50 rising, you can forget about it, folks. It won't matter. You can already see they tried to run it down here and it just failed because the 45 and 50 are steadily rising. So this is going to fail too. This is going to fail. It's going to jump up because the 45 and 50 are rising. And this is going to rise, folks. You'll see. And right now, folks, what you got here, let me show you. I'll show you if I'll back it out so you can see it cleanly. And this is on the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Let me get it back here so you can see what's going on. And you can very clearly see what's happening here. Folks, what you got here is the 45-day came up over the 50-day. It's rising even higher above. Market makers try to shove this down to the 200, and it won't matter. It won't matter what they try because this is rising too strongly. And now the 45 and 50 are still rising, and you can see it bouncing now, as I told you she would. Because the momentum of a rising 200-day and a rising 45 and 50 are going to push this thing right up Shorty's ass. And if you don't believe me, you can just watch it happen right now in this after hours with me. She's going to springboard over this. She's going to rise from here up to here now. I'm sorry for you, shorts. I know you didn't believe me, and you believe that other guy who came on here and said 272 wasn't the place to buy. But it was. It was the right place to buy. And you're going to see it springboard now up here. Watch this move, folks, if you don't believe me. You can see the 45s rising from the 50 right there. See it? They're separating, folks. The 45, there she goes. Hasta luego, baby. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. You best get out the KY right now because you're about to take it big time right up the old bungalow. I'm telling you now, everybody who's watching with me. I'm not trying to rape your followers. You are an amazing trader with a different strategy than I. No, that's fine. The right up Shorty's bungie. It's going to get bungie time. Oh, my goodness. And how did I know this was going to be a candlestick up here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 Shorty. No, Shorty. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, I believe I hear the sound of something off in the distance. I believe I hear it right now. And if I were you, I'd be very cautious because I hear something right now off in the distance. And I think you better pay attention to what it is I hear right now. You can hear it faintly. What's that? What's that? Oh my gosh. It's a train. Oh, it's a steamrolling train, folks. I'm telling you. And I got news for you. If you suffer from epilepsy, don't look at the screen right now. Don't look. But we got this thing's going to run, folks. Oh, oh, she gone, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, try all you can, Shorty. Try and shove it behind the 200-day. Good luck to you, Shorty. Yeah. Oh, what EMS do you use? This red line here is a 50-day average. The dark blue is a 45, and they're separating right now. The green line is a 200-day moving average. The turquoise line is a 5-day moving average. The orange line is a 10-day. 5-day, 10-day, 45-day, 50-day. And folks, the 45-day is just crossed up over the 50-day average. And that's not good for you, shorty. When the 45-day crosses the 50-day in after hours, it makes it look like you manipulated this stock all day, shorty. That's what it makes it look like. I could be wrong, but to me, it looks like you manipulated it all day. Looks to me like you manipulated it all day. And the real buyers realize that, so they're buying the shit out of it now. And they just push the 45 over the 50. And no matter what you try, she's gone. It doesn't matter what you try. Try to shove this down under a rising 200 and a rising 50. I'll buy it right there all day long, because that's how far you drove it below the 50 all day. That's the same amount you drove it below the 50 all day long. This exact same depth right there is all you could ever do all day long. That's all you could get all day below the 50 was what I just showed everyone then. That's all you've accomplished. Time and time and time again, that's all they've done, folks. All day long. If you don't believe me, I'm happy to show you. Take a look right here, folks. Look at the distance below the 50 that they took it and it shot up. Look at the distance below the 50 that they took it and it shot up. Look at the distance they drove it below the 50 and it shot up. Look at the distance they drove it below the 50 and it shot up. Are you starting to get it now? Then they come over here in after hours. Look at the distance they took it below the 50 and it shot up. And look at the distance they just took it below the 50. Now, does anybody want to guess what they think is going to happen next? All right. Anybody want to take a wild stab at it? Okay. And by the way, I want you to see they used a massive amount of volume to make it fall below the 50 right there. Okay. They used a massive amount of volume to get it to fall that far below the 50 at 3:30 this afternoon. They used tons of volume, market maker manipulators, to make it fall down where they could buy it at $251 a share. And after that, look at the damn thing. Shit, man, this thing's about to have a triple crossover right now. This 50-day is going to come up and cross the 200 right now. Doesn't matter what they try to do with the short-term price. The 50 is going to cross the 200, folks. SIDU. I know they've already done 2 offerings this week. There's no more offerings to save the shorts from here again. They're done. All right. Yep, I've been telling everybody to buy crypto since the price was $16,000 2.5 years ago. And I told everybody on this channel exactly why they should buy it. I told you guys why. I told you why. Many people were here 2.5 years ago with me on this channel when I started talking about SoFi. And I told everyone, and the reason I'm wearing this hat is because it's 0 degrees outside here, well, with the wind blowing. And I had to go out and move a bunch of snow off my wife's car and shovel the driveway this morning. So I just left this hat on because my hair was all mucked up. So, but I forgot what I was going to say to you. Yeah. Hang on, let me turn this off. So let me make sure you guys understand something. I have been trading for 25 years, and I look for patterns, okay? When I'm going to talk about what's your thoughts about XRP. Oh, well, hold on. I like XRP a lot, and I've been telling everybody to get in it. But I want you to know that what I wanted to people to get into Bitcoin for 2 years ago or a year and a half ago was because I told them that it could possibly go over 100,000. Now, you want to know why? SIDU has the coin they need. No more offerings for a bit. Yep, crypto and SoFi was where I was. Well, let me tell you that right now, first of all, with this stock, SIDU, SIDU, it's bouncing off the 50. And now you know why I told you to buy it just below the 50. I told you why to buy it just below the 50 because, well, I showed you that 7 times other today that it was below the 50, and that was the place to buy it. So, but anyway, when it comes to crypto, I'm going to explain to you now why I told everybody crypto was going to go from 16,000 to possibly over 100,000. And there's 2 main reasons. Number one was a bill was passed last year that 8 months ago gave the biggest legacy banks the ability to start offering crypto. But the problem with that was that there was no bank ready to do it. So the banks all started then having to go out and develop the software and infrastructure to be able to make Bitcoin accessible to their clients. And I told everybody that that would take somewhere between 6, 8, 9 months. All right, that's what I told everyone. Thank you very much for that gift right there. That cold. Thank you, that cold. So one of the biggest catalysts was the biggest legacy banks were soon going to start introducing Bitcoin to all their customers, but they needed a period before they could get it out to their customers. So I told you that one bank after another was going to start getting it ready and start offering it to the masses, and they would buy it up. Now, then there was another catalyst that I want to tell you about right now. And that catalyst was something that many people never even heard of, but I knew about it because I have friends in very high security places, government people. And I can't go into any details about it, but I found out from that individual that last year, at the beginning of the year, or a year and a half ago, the reason that the airports in the United States all had to close and bring their planes down was because of hackers who had put ransomware on the U.S. airports. And they forced them all to pay to get the information back and all their data. They had to pay with Bitcoin. Now, I'm the only one, and very, 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 very few people know about this. I'm telling you something that not hardly anyone knows about. Well, after the United States had to pay ransom to get all their data available for the airlines, the next day, the same culprits who did that to the United States hit Canada. Now, a lot of people do not know that that happened. But the day after the U.S. had its systems hacked, the day following, Canada got their system hacked. And the day after they paid their money through Bitcoin to this entity, then the next country in Europe got hacked. And then the next country, and the next one, and the next one. And nobody still knows about this. No one knows. But they went country by country by country, and they made all of them pay back through Bitcoin. And if you think that I'm not telling you the truth, well, I am, all right? And this is the reason Bitcoin went from 40,000. First of all, it jumped from 16,000 up to about 45,000 because of the ransomware. And then it stopped around 150 and pulled back a little, but then all the banks started getting it out to them. All the banks started making offers to their customers, and then that's what pushed it from 45 up over 100. So just in case you didn't know that, this is part of the reason that Bitcoin made the quick move from 16, 17,000 2 years ago up to 45 and 50. And then it pulled back, and that was because of the ransomware, folks. And listen, even my own son's company got hit by ransomware and they had to pay with Bitcoin. And many countries, many businesses were hit by the same group of people that did this and forced everyone to pay with Bitcoin, folks. Jonas Bluer, just a thought. So the first year I heard about Bitcoin was in 2093, 2090, around that range, 2086 to 2090, because I had a very close friend who bought 800 Bitcoin for pennies. I mean, 800 Bitcoin. He's a multimillionaire now. He's the same person who taught me how to play the guitar. And Dennis, yeah, I'm catfishing. Yep. And let me explain about how my name became Catfish. When I started this channel 2.5 years ago, and I had about 350 subscribers, I was talking about becoming a stock trader and teaching people how to trade stocks every day. And I was telling everyone to buy SoFi at the price of $4.55 a share when I started this channel. And I begged them even more to buy it when it hit 466. And on that day, Anthony Noto bought at 466 and 467.5. Now, he already owned a lot of shares for much higher, but he bought that day 466 and 467.5. So I thought it was a good idea for everyone else to buy when he bought it. And so then, and I want you to know also that we bought it at 466 that day, and 29 days later, we sold it at $10.23 a share. And but while I was trading, I told everyone, hey, I'm trying to think up a name to go by for a trader and to start a channel. What should I call myself? I said, so I threw out a few suggestions. I said, I'm thinking about the old crow. And I said, I was thinking about, and I threw out about 4 different ideas for what to call myself. And when I threw out Catfish, I had a lot of people that said, that's the one. That's the one you should use. And thank you for being here and adding to the chat. And what I really like about you adding to the chat is that I do not have to pay you to get YouTube to send more people here. Because when they start seeing a lot of chat coming in, then you help the channel boost it by raising it. And the cool part is I didn't even have to pay you anything for it. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the reason that there are so many people now watching my channel, 20 to 30,000 a day, is because I teach them how to make money, folks. And hello, Jonas. Yep. So Dennis, I'm sorry, but there's a rule we have here in this tank here, and we call this the tank. And that rule is that you cannot be under 18. Okay, you have to be a mature adult to chat here with us and be in the tank. So I'm sorry, but you have to either be 18 or at least act like you're over 18. And apparently you just didn't do that. So it's time for you to move along. And everyone here is going to make a shit ton of money off this stock because look at it now, folks. Look at it now. It's breaking over the 200, folks. They tried to run it down, and I told you to buy it this far below the 50-day. I told you this is what they've done over and over. And I want you to look and see what I mean right now, folks. I want you to see why I bought it there. Take a look here why I bought the stock there below the 50-day. All right, take a look. I want you guys to take a look why I just bought below the 50-day. All right, this morning, I bought below the 50, that far below the 50. Then I sold it right here. Then I bought it this far below the 50-day. That's the red line. I bought it that far below the 50-day red line. And look where I sold it. And then I bought it here this far below the 50-day. And look where I sold it. Then I bought it this far below the 50-day. And look where I sold it. Then I bought it this far below the 50-day. And look where I sold it. Then they marched it down for a splash closing attempt. And I bought it right here below the 50-day. And look where I sold it. And then I bought it below the 50-day. Are you starting to get the picture? Does this start to is anyone getting this? Is anyone getting this here? And I got news for you. It's crossing over the 200 right now. It's going to cross over the 200. And not only are these two crossing over like they just did, but this is going to cross over too. And this will be a triple crossover in the after hours of the stock. This 50-day is going to come up and cross the 200, just like the 5 and 10-day are crossing now. So you watch it and you'll see, folks. And not to mention, I knew and I told you, and some guy was asking, well, why are you buying and what makes you so sure 151 is the bottom? I said, I'm not sure 151 is the bottom, but I buy the bottom every day, is what I told him. It was my reputation. My reputation on this channel is to buy the stock on the low every day. That's why my name is Catfish. I discovered you yesterday. You're entertaining. I jump in on Suda 100 shares. It's a start. New to this learning. Well, I can teach you a lot. I've been trading for 26 years since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And I've been using that Wheel of Fortune money to change my Wheel of Fortune winning from 38,000 to where I am now, which is way, 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 way over that. Because I know what they do. I know what market makers do. I know how hard they try. And I know the games they play. And I've been doing it a very long time. Yep, which time frame is it? This is a 10-day moving average. This is a 45-day moving average. This is a 10-day moving average. This is the 5-day moving average. And this is the 200-day moving average. And I've already shown everybody something that you can learn from right now. I'm going to show you, and you can all learn from this, folks. Please pay attention to what I'm about to show you here, okay? Pay attention to what I'm about to show you. Do you see this bar coding right here? Well, when the orange 10-day got to the middle of that, it jumped up. Now, look here. See this bar coding right here? Well, when the orange 10-day got up to there, it jumped up. See this bar coding right here? Well, when the 10-day got to the middle, it jumped up. Okay? I'm just showing you something here. So over here, do you see this bar coding that they tried right here? And by the way, you can see it here too. But when the bar coding got here and bar coded, when the 10-day got to the middle, it jumped up. And now it's going to barcode here until the 10-day gets to the middle of it, and then that will jump up. All right? They're going to barcode this here until the 10-day gets to the middle, and then it will rise. Folks, I'm not kidding you. I know what I'm talking about here. You can clearly see it. They barcoded it here. 10-day got there. Even the 5-day shoved it up from there. And then the 5-day came up halfway and it shoved it up from there. And the 5-day came to the middle and it shoved it up from there. So, folks, I'm telling you right now, when this 5 days already crossed it and the orange 10 days crossing it now, so this is going to shove it up to here. And you can all witness it right now. See? And I'm telling you, folks, and then, listen, when this gets up here to the middle, it's going to jump up here next. When this 5-day gets to the middle of this, it's going to jump up and barcode here. Watch, folks. Watch and learn. And look at this. 202 likes today, folks. Holy smokes. And 119 still listening here in the after hours. Folks, when this orange gets up here to the middle, this is going to start barcoding up here. And when this red 50-day crosses the 200, this son of a bitch is out of here. All right? When this red line here gets to the 200, now, listen to me, folks. The market makers are not going to want to see this 45 and 50-day move over this 200. So listen to me. When this gets up here to near this price, this will be up here, and I'm going to sell it because they're going to try to stop this 50-day from crossing the 200 so hard that they're going to sell it down. They're going to make this turquoise line come down here, and they're all three going to meet right here, folks, okay? See, they're already starting it. They don't want this to cross this 200, so they're going to try to start beating it down and meet this here and meet there. And when they do, that's called consolidated. That's called converged. It all converges here. And then it really rockets because the 200, as you can see, is rising, and so is the 45 and 50, and so is the 5 and 10. And I'm telling you, folks, when they get this right up here to just under this 200, they're going to try to smash this down. Now, the power might be too big, and once this reaches that, it might just shove that right off the screen. All right, folks, I'm just telling you. But right now, as this 45 is gaping away from the 50 and they come up to hit the 200, right before they cross over, right about here, they're going to try to push this down to meet right there. All right, and then it's off to the races after that. And I could be wrong, but you just sit back and watch. You just sit back and watch. And I'm telling you right here, folks, in case you don't know about it, what you're looking at here on this chart is called a crocky gator. And right now, you can see the crocky's got his eyes right up here above the water surface. And you can see the snout right there. It's obvious. It's not an alligator, folks. It's a croc. Now, the reason I happen to know all this about these creatures is because a crocky gator has the head of a crocodile on this end, and down the other end, he's got his head of an alligator. And they call it a crocky gator. And the reason he's so daggum mean, folks, is because he can't shite. He eats shorts. He's a short-eating crocky gator and got no way to take a shite because he's got the head of a gator on the one end and the head of a crocky on this end. Folks, it's called a crocky gator, and I'm telling you for a fact, I know what I'm saying. I know all about alligators and crocodiles. I used to work at a place called Gatorland Zoo down in Kissimmee, Florida, and I can call a gator right up to me if I want to. I can call them and they'll come, people. I'm telling you. Now, look, she's coming down just like I told you she would. I swear, folks, it's something like I have a magic crystal ball I'm hanging on to here. And if you want to see a knife, I'm about to show you a real knife. When this 50 gets up here, she's going to rock it, folks. No matter what they try right here, you should buy when this is this far below the 200 right there. You should buy there. Right there where she is now is a good spot. The bid 269, the ask 270. And I told you we would sell it here because it would drop down because they don't want this to come up and cross over this. They don't. But the last time this crossed over this and was pushed down, look where the 50-day was then. Now they come up and push it down. Look where the 50 is, folks. Look where the 50 is now. What do you think the result's going to be if it shot up when they ran it down to the 50 here, just below, and then shot up here, and now the same number, and they try it, and the 50's up here now, not down here. The 50's up here, folks. I'm telling you, it won't be long-lived. This little attack here won't be long-lived, folks. And just give me a minute here because I'm logged out, damn it. I haven't traded in a while, and I want to buy some more here if they will get it there for me. Hold on. Dadgummit. All right, let me get logged in here again. Text me. All right, send this in. All right, everybody, it's time to buy. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, folks, right now, they're going to make me get a password off my phone to log into this Charles Schwab again. So are you able to sell after hours? Yeah, I sure am. And I can sell up to 8 o'clock. And I'm expecting to this evening when they run it up to in the 280s to 290s. And I'm going to put it in right now. Bye, folks. Give me a minute. They're going to make me put in a password. Hopefully they don't disconnect my stream, because a lot of time YouTube, when I tell you I'll be right back, let me put this password in on my, they shut off my stream. All right. So, and they like to do a little software update. So now that I've mentioned this to you, they probably won't do it. But if I ever forget to mention that I'll be right back and tell you this, they shut me off. But now that I've mentioned it, they probably won't. So let's see what happens. And if they shut me off, I'm not going to start another stream. I'm just going to go out and start getting the rest of the snow off my back deck, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. So let me go ahead now and try to get a password for my software so I can get in on my trading platform, and hopefully they don't shut off my stream. And if they do shut off my stream, folks, I'm just going to bid you farewell. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. So here we go. Let's see what they do. Yay! Logging in now. And it's the perfect distance below the 50 to buy it again, folks. SIDU. Here we go. And let's buy it here. And I want you to see that they have now, and again, folks, this is kind of futile for them because they tried to drive it down here right after the hours, and look at all the buying. Then they tried to drive it down here below the 50 and all the buying. Then they try it here under the 50 and all the buying is going to shove it on up, folks. And I told you, as soon as this got near the 200, they would try to squash it down. So I called that, folks. I called it big time, and I was right. As always, I was right, and now I'm going to buy at this number right here. And by the way, kind of interestingly enough, if you look here, look down here at the bottom of the screen. Do you see any big sales here? Do you see anything that looks like this? Do you see anything that looks as heavy as this kind of selling to run it down from there to there? Do you see right now? Do you see anything like that over here right now in the after hours? Do you see anything like that? No, you do not. You do not see any massive selling red candlesticks. You see 10 minutes of minuscule, non-existent volume trying to sell this down. That's what you got, folks, right here. Very tiny, teeny, tiny. Right there, 4,000 shares. Right there, 11,000. Right there, 5,000. Right there, 2,869 shares, folks. See that? 2,000 shares right there, 2,869. See this one here? 20,000 shares. See that one? 4,813. See this one? And the price is still falling, but look how little they're using now to try to make it fall. That right there, 1,000 shares. This one right here, 4,000. And then 1,000, folks, to get to the bottom. 1,000 shares to get to the bottom. And now the buyers are coming in. And that right there was 2,500 shares. 2,500. There is no huge amount of selling here, folks. It's being done with minuscule numbers of shares. And now I want to get over here to chart again. Let me zoom this out a little bit. And let me move it over here. Man, look at that aggression, folks. Look at them try to stubbornly scare everybody out of it. Right here, folks. Look at them try to scare everyone out. At the end of the day, right here at 2:15 today. 2:15, folks, or 3:15 it would have been. 3:15. 3:30 try to sell down. 3:45 try to sell down. Right before the close try to sell down. And now, look at that freaking 50-day rising. Holy crap, look at the 50-day continuing to rise and rise. And just as it hits that 200, market makers try to drive people out, but it's over. The scare is not there. The fear is not there. They are buying here, folks, and they should be. Because that 50 is going to cross the 200. It is. It's going to cross it. It just needed to get attacked down, like I said, as it got near it. I told you it would, and I was right. And now, savvy buyers are buying it here again. And you can clearly see it's all over, baby. It's all over. Look at that 45-degree angle change on the 5-day. Folks, it's over. And there is no massive selling. This right here, folks, was only 15,000 shares. 15,000 there. And then the small amount buying, pushing it right up. Look at that effort to dump 15,000 shares, only to see it just get rejected there and start rising again. Listen, folks, I've been doing this a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about. It's not luck. My thumbnail says day trading does not involve luck, and it sure as crap does not. It does not involve luck whatsoever. Day trading does not involve luck. And I think those of you that have been watching me all day long understand that now. And I want you to understand something about charts. And I'm going to show you guys that are new to me here now. I'll show you again. You see how this stock price, see how they barcoded it here? And then this 5-day blue got into the middle. They attacked it down. They barcoded it here, but then the orange came up in the middle, and that drove it up. Then they tried to barcode the stock here, but this 5-day got up in the middle, and so did the orange, and that shot it up. All right? Then they tried to barcode the stock here, but the 5-day came up to the middle point, and so did the 10, and then that shoved it up. So I hope you're learning something here. Then right here, I want you to know that you can see here, they barcoded this stock here, but then the red 50-day came up and got past halfway, and that shot it up. Then they tried to barcode the stock here, and the 10-day got up in the middle, and that shot it up. Then they tried to barcode the stock here about 20 minutes ago. And you can see this 10-day was about to come up into the middle of it. And if it had, it would have shot this right on up. And they knew that. So they called in their people, said, we need you to sell every 5 minutes, dump several thousand. So they dumped thousands there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, dump more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, dump more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, they're buying it now again. It's over. The facade has ended. The facade has ended. And the 5-day came up to halfway, and as soon as it got there, boom, it starts the next level. And we are already at the 50-day at the top of this. So this is going to run from here now up to here. All right. I'm not kidding, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Listen to me. They're going to try to barcode this right now until this orange gets into the middle of it. And then it will barcode here. And then this orange will come up here and get in the middle, and then it'll shove it up higher. So just watch this, folks. Watch the 10-day come up in the middle, and then you're going to see this barcode up here. And I know what I'm talking about, folks. You can watch and witness it with your own two eyes right now. Watch it, folks. Watch it. And look at it running, folks. And it's about to cross the 50-day, and you can see the 45 and 50 just made it again, and we're about to see another blue back red belly right now form. And look at that thing jump up over the 200 now, like I said it would. Just like I said it would, folks. Hairy nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack. And oh my gosh, look at all the selling it took to run it down, and someone was just sitting there waiting for that. And they said, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at it go up and cross this now. Folks, watch me now. Watch what I'm saying. Watch what's going to happen here. They're going to barcode this here as long as they can until this orange line gets up in the middle. And they may even bounce it up after the 5-day gets into the middle right here. Folks, I'm telling you, this is going to rise. When this 5-day comes up right here, it's going to barcode up here next, above the 200. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you better watch this come up here, and that's going to shove this up. Watch, folks. Watch. Watch, live, learn. Look at all the buyers, folks. There's no one selling anymore. They're all buying, all buyers. And you're going to see this 5-day come right on up, and it's going to get right in the middle, and then this is going to start barcoding up here, folks. And we got a double crossover forming. We got a 5-day in 10 that are going to come over the 50 right now, folks. And it doesn't matter how long they barcode this. It doesn't matter. When this gets up there in the middle, it's going to be over, and it's going to run up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch it, folks. Just watch, and you'll see and learn, and you'll go, God, dogs, man, I never noticed this before. I never saw this before in my life. Well, you better watch it. It's going to come up. This 5-day is going to come up in the middle of this, and then it's going to shove this all this is going to shove up over the 200, folks, pretty soon. It will happen. You just be patient and watch. Watch this 5-day move right up here and start moving into this zone, and then this will rise up above this. That's just the way it works, folks. 278 and I'm out. Well, I'll sell tomorrow over 3 up to 320, 330, 344, 347, 48, 49, 355, 356. I'll sell 364, 65, 66 tomorrow. You can sell it at 278. And I'm going to tell you something, folks, right now. Watch this move up here into this middle area, and then the barcodes are going to start up here. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Just watch. We've already got a crossover happening of the 50-day right now. How do I get these lines? I go up here, right here, and I click on this hourglass next to share. And then I come over here and I come down to moving average exponential. Right here, moving average exponential. You'll see it right here. Moving average exponential. Right there it is. I click on that. Boom. When I do, then I'll have a moving average here that pops up right here. And then I can come over here and I can click this. And then this lets me put in the day or the duration. And I can change the length. 50 days for me is on this chart red. So I put 50 days, and then down here, I changed the color to red, and then I make the width 3. I can make it 2 or 1, but I like 3. I like it bold. And after I get 50 day and the color red and the width 3, then I just come down here and click OK down at the bottom. And then I'll have a 50-day red moving line. All right? That's how you do it. And then you'll just go back over here again and put moving average exponential and then change it to 45 days and make that blue. And then add another one, moving average exponential. All right? And if you double click on it, it comes over here automatically. So I'll show you right now, moving average exponential. And then it says right here, add selected. So don't double click it, just come down here and hit add selected. And then it'll pop up over here, and then you can change those parameters that I just showed you, okay? Tall Paul, I'm just getting started. Yep, no problem, no problem. So click moving averages. Then once you click on moving averages, then just click add selected, and then it will pop up over here. And then go to the tool, hit that, and then you select the day, duration, the color. And what I'm using here for mine is I am using the turquoise line I have as a 5-day. The orange line is a 10-day moving average. And you can see the 5 just crossed over the 10-day. And then I have up here a red line, which is my 50-day, and a dark blue, which is my 45-day. And those are the ones I use. 5-day, 10-day, 50-day, 45, 200-day, 200 in green. Those are the colors I use. And as I said to you a moment ago, you're watching them barcode this stock as long as they can until this orange line gets up here into the middle of this. And as soon as this orange 10-day gets right here, folks, this sucker's going to take off. And the barcoding will begin up above the 200-day then. But we're waiting right now for the orange 10-day to come right up here into the middle of this zone. That's what I'm waiting for myself. I'm waiting to see that happen. And I'm waiting to see this 5-day get up here, and then that'll bring the orange up in the middle, and then the candlesticks will start up here. The barcoding will start here. And then as soon as the orange 10-day moves up in the middle of those, then the barcoding will start higher. So here it comes right now, folks, and that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on this orange candlestick and this turquoise. I'm waiting on the turquoise to come up to here, waiting on the orange to come up in the middle. And as soon as that orange hits the middle, then the candlesticks will start forming up here. You can watch and see if I'm right or wrong. You can watch and see if I'm right or wrong. And by the way, there's a lot of effort here to try to stop this from happening, okay? You can see out of the last 7 minutes, sellers, 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 buyers, sellers, sellers, sellers. Trying to stop that orange day from getting up in the middle of that barcode, because they know if this orange, it's already crossed over the 50 right there, and they know when it comes up here and this turquoise gets up there, they're in trouble, and it's going to run. It's going to run. Oh, there she goes, folks. And look at that orange. It's already coming up. Now, if this comes up here and the orange comes here, then the candlesticks are going to start up here. The barcoding will begin here, folks. You're about to witness it with your own 2 eyes. Watch it happen. As soon as this orange 10-day comes right up here where the 5-day is now, then it's all over. Game over. It's going to start barcoding up here. Just watch it, folks. Watch and observe it. Watch the 5-day rise to here now. Watch the 10 rise to here. And then this all climbs. And I could be wrong. but I don't think so. And let me explain something else. Usually the duration of these barcodes is 10 minutes. So right here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're almost at 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then this is going to jump right up here, and so will the orange right up here. 10 minutes is the duration. See down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and gone. And it was 9 right here, and then this was the 10th minute. So now here you go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. And then it bumps. Watch it. Watch it. And look at the 10-day rising over the 45 and 50, and they're rising too. See, the 45 and 50 here, they're rising, folks. And so is the 10-day. And so this will push the 5 right up. Look at the, oh yeah, baby. Just like I said, the 45 and 50 rising are now going to push the 10 and 5 right up. And watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Get ready. Get ready, folks, because it's over. Here we go, folks. I'm ready. I'm ready. I hear a train. I hear a train. I hear a train. Watch this 5 jump up here in the middle. Watch the 10 come up here to the top of this candlestick right now, folks, in a minute. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think this is going to barcode right up here, nice and green. Nice and green here. And finally, someone came in. Right here, look at all this attempt to sell it down, getting weaker and weaker, 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 less and less shares, less and less and less and less. Trying to push it down with less and less and less shares. But that won't work, folks. That won't work. At least I don't believe it's going to work. I don't believe it's going to work. Nope, it ain't going to work, folks. It is not going to work. And look at this. We just eclipsed this level right there. See that? So we're going up, and we're going to be in the middle of this. And when we get there, you're going to see candlesticks start forming up here, folks. As soon as this 10 comes right up where the 5 is now, and this 5 is about to jump right up to here, folks. And you can see there's no volume here. None. None. Watch this 5 jump up here. Watch the 10 come here. And the next candlestick's going to form from here up to here. It ain't going to work, shorts. No matter what you try, it's not going to work. Dump, dumpity, dump, dump all you want. Try and dump all you want here. It won't matter. It won't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you try. It's bouncing. There she goes. And you can see this 10 keeps getting higher and higher. And when it gets up here, this thing's going to go over. Look at the 5. Look at the 45 and 10 day just changed their angle. Look at them rising there. Look at the 45 and 50 flat, and look at them now rising. And boy, they're trying. They're trying. They're trying to keep it there in place. They're trying, but they're trying with very little tiny amounts now. Very tiny here. Very tiny. Almost non-existent. Almost non-existent they're trying to stop it with. But they're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it. And you're about to see this 5 day come up into the middle of this, and the orange is going to come up in the middle too. And when they get there, then these candlesticks that they barcoded now for 15 minutes, it's going to be all over. Trying to unload 20,000 shares, but the buy volume is not enough to absorb it. So the price is just sitting there. He is on 1 minute candlesticks, I'm sure. That's right, I am. But you better look at the 20-day chart on this stock. You better look at the 20-day. You better look at the 20-day. And what I want you to observe here is a massive nutter bought right below the 10-day red. And then a teeny veggie bought right below the 10-day red. Here, another little veggie bought below the 10-day red. And right here, at the end of the day, a veggie bought below the 10-day red. And from every single veggie, and that's a vaginal drop, every one of them, you've seen nothing but rise. So here we go again, another veggie. All right? Yep. LOL, you doing the flow setting 20,000 shares here? No, I don't do that. I just buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. And that's why I just got through buying in the after hours. And I would highly suggest you get some too. Because, folks, from every drop below the 50, 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 well, you can see what has happened. You can see. And let me make you understand, hopefully, something else. Do you see this spike? That's an unsustainable spike. See how it's so sharp and pointed? See that? See this right here? This is an unsustainable spike. Very sharp, but a little more curved. See, this is very acute with the 5-day. See how sharp and pointed that 5-day turquoise line is? See how acute and sharp that is? It's a needle point there. See this? It's rounded off a little bit right there. See? A little rounder. All right? Meaning it was harder for them to push it up and then yank it down. It was harder. It accumulated there. Well, look right here at the same level. Folks, this is a freaking shoulder. That's nothing like this right here where the 5-day was, where it shot up and down. And right here where it curved and down. This is a big shoulder, folks. And it's going to bounce off this 50 right now. Because this is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. And this is a shoulder. And off shoulders, you get what I call the hook and ladder, okay? The hook and ladder. This is the hook. Here comes the ladder. And this is a pitch out. You saw it on the football game the other day. The receiver rolled out here, came back to the ball, caught it. The other receiver came flying by him and caught it and took off running, folks. It's called the hook and ladder. And that's what you're going to see here. See? Hook, ladder, hook, ladder. See? Hook, ladder, hook, ladder. All right? It's the hook and ladder. I also like to call it the hitch and go. Hitch, go. Hitch, go. Hitch, go. Hitch, go. Hitch, go. Hitch, go, folks, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And isn't it interesting that the amount that it always falls below the red is that far right there, below the red? See that? How far it was below the red? See how far it was below the red? See how far it was below the red here? Holy shit, on that veggie drop. See how far it was below the red on that vaginal? Look at this. He can't even get below it. You can't even get the 5-day turquoise below the red here. It's bouncing right now. The 5-day's bouncing off the red. It's not down below it like it was here, and it's not down below it like it was here. It just got to the top of it, and it's bouncing off of it, folks, because the 200 is rising too aggressively. 200 is rising too aggressively, and the 45 and 50 are rising too aggressively. So there's no more big drops below the 45 and 50 or big drop this far down. It's not going to happen. And this far down, not going to happen. Here, it's just a flash, a little dinky tail of a candlestick. Let's highlight this and look at it better. Oh, my gosh. Folks, look at the rising 200-day. Look at the rising 45 and 50. Look at them try to take it down right before the close. Look at it just being manipulated so they can consolidate this all together very tightly. And this is on a 1 hour chart on the 5-day. You better look at on the 20-day. This is the 20-day chart. You better look at the freaking 1 day right now, and you better look at it close. The 1 day chart. The 1 day chart. Look how far it was below the 50 there. Look how far it was below the 50. Look how far it was below the 50. Look how far it was below the 50. And the whole time, the doggone 45 and 50 are rising right now. They're rising, folks. It might not look like it, but they are. This is going to be the last time for the triple ta-ta, folks. The one ta-ta was here. The second ta-ta was here. The third ta-ta, final ta-ta right now. Final one. Final one. And also, just so you're aware of this, you better look at where the level of this ta-ta hit right there. See that? Well, they didn't get it just now. They didn't get it again. They didn't get it again. They are there now. Right here is where we are, tot level. See that? See this tot level? See that tot level? See the tot level? And look at all the red here in the after hours, folks. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of people trying to hold this down. There's a lot. There's a lot of market makers still trying to hold this down in the after hours. All red through there, all red. And each attempt to cross the 200 has been met with a lot of red here, folks. The question is, how long can they keep it up? And the question is, why was this 10-day average line there? And then the 10-day average line was there. And now the 10-day average is turning from here to rise. And it's the exact same point, folks. Exactly the same. Exactly the same level as they were right here. They're in the middle. And by the way, if you think market makers that ran it down here to this price before the market closed and had it hit 262 a share, if you think the ones that made it hit 262 a share right before the market closed are happy to see the price now at 267, I think you'd be very, very wrong thinking that. I guarantee you they're not happy to see the price at 267 in after hours. I know they're not. I know for a fact they're not. Because, number one, they've had to use a lot of money to get it there. Look at all this dumping, folks. Dumping. It's costing them money, folks. It's costing them money, folks. Trying to keep it at bay. Yep, it's costing them, folks. As far as I know, they may even be borrowing shares right now that they're trying to sell in after hours to get this 5-day average to get to the same low that it was earlier. But it isn't going to, folks, because the earlier 5-day low was all the way down here, folks, all the way down here. They're not even remotely close to that right now. They're not. And lower than that, it was all the way down here. So let's just make sure you understand the pattern. All right? Let's make sure you understand the pattern. Look when they attacked with all this attacking volume. Look at where the 5-day low was, the turquoise line. See it? Then the next time they tried to run it down, look where the 5-day low was. There. See that? So at 3 o'clock, they had the 5-day low there. At 3:30, they had the 5-day low there. And just before the close, they had the 5-day low here. Barely under the 10-day with an attack, too, during the last 10 minutes. So you see this? The 5-day turquoise was there at 3. The 5-day turquoise was there at 3:30. The 5-day turquoise was there at quarter till. The 5-day turquoise was there near the close, 5 minutes till. Then the turquoise 5-day was here. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Then the turquoise 5-day is now here. Still a massive number away from the closing number. So, doesn't look too promising. Just making sure you can see this. There's where the low price was there. 251, and I bought it there, folks. You watched me buy it there this afternoon at 251. Then the next low was right here. 257. So 251 where I bought it, 257 where I bought it. The next low right here, what was that? 262. 251, 267. 251, 257, 262. Oh, my. Then over here, where are we? 262 again? No, we're at 266. 266. We're not even close, folks. And I like you to look at this with bigger view like this so you understand. Low here, 251. Low here, 257. Low here, 261. 262. And that was right before the close. They manipulated it down to that number. And why in the world were all these people still buying it in after hours and running it up here? What made it go up there? What made it run up there? And now, what the hell is making it, instead of bouncing off of the close number 262, what's making it bounce here now at 265? Huh? What just made it bounce off 265? I don't know. I don't know what made it bounce there, but it did. You can see the 5 days bouncing. But over here, this was the low right there. And prior to that, the low was even lower right there. The low was 251. And you know what I like, folks? I want to show you what I like. I'm going to show you what I like. Please hold. Here's what I like. Buy. Sea-Doo. Buy. Filled. 208. 208, folks. Buy 208. And I'm not done. I want you to see more. Right now, the price is at 266 in after hours, and I filled at 258, 259, 257, 256, 257, 258, 255, 253. That's me, folks. 253, 253. Oh, yeah, I bought there today. And then it got up here, and I sold. Sold 278, sold 279, sold 282, 283, 84, sold 285, 50 at a time, folks. 285, 86, 287, 288. Sold the shit out of it. How do you like that, Shorty? And I want to thank you for buying those shares from me. I really am grateful for you buying all those shares from me when it got to 288. Michael Anthony, UEC, I bought more on the dip today. That has 698 million and no debt if you are at earning in the middle of December. Thank you, Michael Anthony, for letting me know that. So I bought all those shares starting at 208 and all through the 250s, and then I sold them today, 278. I was so happy to sell those. I sold 282 right there. I sold 40 at 282. Folks, I'm telling you, I know when to get out. I know when to get out. I sold 40 at 282. And I sold all through this range, 277s, 279s. I sold 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287. All those sold 50, 50, 50, 150, 250, 350. I sold about 500 there, folks, in the 280s today. Sold those at 10:45 a.m. I sold them. 10:45 in the morning, I sold them. I did good, folks. And now I'm watching market makers, and I'm seriously about to start laughing at this effort that they're making to try to get 266 in the after hours, folks. Who gives a rat's ass, you weak ass shorts? Nobody cares. No one's afraid at 266. No one's afraid there. How come you don't have the damn price all the way back down here where you had people scared before the market closed? You think anybody's actually scared right here, folks? Anybody you think is really selling here right now after this fear tactic right here? You think anybody's really selling here, or is it more likely you've got a cell phone farm making this happen? I think it's more likely a cell phone farm is making this happen, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, somehow or another, it's 265 now below the close. Doesn't matter. It's 267 now. It doesn't matter that it's below the close. This is where it needs to be below. This is going to scare people. 251. This is the only number that would scare anyone now if it falls below 251 in after hours. And I got news for you, folks. That isn't going to happen, period. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen, folks. It isn't. It's not going to happen, folks. Sorry. And that certainly is not going to induce any fear in anybody. And I'd like you guys to do me a favor here. The time is 5:35, and my favorite number is the number 8. So at 5:36, which is a multiple of 8, if you haven't done it yet, I'd like to ask you at 5:36 and 8 seconds that we all hit the like button at the same time. So I'm going to start the countdown now, right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. And let's see if we can get the record high likes today. Holy smokes, man. Thank you very much for that love, too. I appreciate it. And this right here, folks, is not going to create a mass of fear. And that's why I'm laughing about it, folks, because it isn't going to create any fear at all. It is a lame ass effort to run this price down, and it is not going to be successful because it never is, folks. It never is. They try this all very early in the after hours, and the next thing you know, the damn thing takes off, and it's off to the races then. And I am certainly not worried. I'm going to hold on to these shares that I bought, and the price is right now $266 in after hours, and certainly there is, I doubt very little fear seeing a chart like that. Okay, very little fear seeing a chart with a double nut sack, then run up here and herk it and jerk it, herk it, 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 jerk it, dead, done. You jerked it out. You jerked it completely out. You herked it and jerked it to death. You've already herked it and jerked it to freaking death here. And the interesting thing is, do you see an alignment between this number and where they stopped it there? See that? So, folks, where this became a point of resistance to the rise, now that same number becomes resistance to their attempted herking. Right there, it was resistance to the run up, and the same number has now become resistance to the run down. See that? It's true, folks. I'm not kidding you. That is your point of reference right there. See it? See it? This point of rise right here was terminated right there and became a level of resistance to run it back down before the close. And now in the after hours, it's the opposite. This number here becomes resistance to the fall. See? See that? Right there. This number becomes resistance to the fall. Resistance to the rise, now resistance to the fall. Resistance to the run up at the close, and now resistance to the run down after hours. All right. And I'm not the only one that can see this sort of thing. But I got news for you. There is indeed the top of a candlestick right there. Right there. That is the top of a candlestick, and now it's the bottom of one. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the interesting thing is, now that they've manipulated it down to this price, 266, do you notice there's nothing going on here? Look at it. It looks like it's flatlined, folks. It looks completely dead, and no one is interested in it at all. See that? It looks completely dead. Nobody's interested in this. Nobody. Oh, what is that? Market makers think that's going to scare anybody? No, it isn't. The price is not anywhere near 251 a share. And you better look at that flat candle, no movement. That flat candle, no movement. This attempt to dump, no movement. And this is a buy-in, folks. That is a buy right there. And this is a buy right here. All right? I don't know why they're not scared here, folks, but they're not. They're buying it. Every single share bought right then was bought on the ask right there. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But I can see up here what it did to the candlestick. It's an ask. It's a buy on the ask. And now we've got one time where they tried to dump it to this line, rejected. A second time trying to dump to that line, rejected. The third time trying to jump to this line, rejected. Rejected, folks. There's too many buyers here. They're not afraid. They're not afraid. They're buying. And they're not afraid. And why should they be? Like I said, why should they be scared? Why should they be scared there? Nobody seemed real scared right here, did they? Right there, was they also scared they just stopped buying it there? Did they stop buying it there today? Or did they stop buying it right here when it was right here at the close? Did they stop? No, they didn't stop buying it. Look at that damn thing. They haven't stopped buying it. And the manipulators have still not manipulated it down anywhere close to where it was before. They're not even remotely close, folks. They're a ways away. You can see that. They're not even close. And now they got the afternoon, after hours bottom right there, and she's rising right now. You can see it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that big effort to scare the last fleece out, the last fleecing, the very last fleecing, folks, right there. Look at that. And then done. The last fleece attempt, and it's over. Ding dong. The shorts went long. The ding dong song right here. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Ding dong. Shorts long. 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 Coming in, pushing the 5-day over the 10. Long's buying, 5 days rising. I don't know why they'd be buying there. You'd think they'd be so scared, but they're not. They're not afraid. They're buying it more than. There's no sellers there. No sellers there. No sellers on this candlestick. No red at all. No red at all. There is no red at all. Oh my God, look, one share might have sold there. 200 bought, one share sold. Here, 400 bought, one share sold. 200 bought, and it's more than that, folks. This candlestick here is 1,100 shares bought and 50 sold. This candlestick here was 1,900 shares bought. 2 shares sold? Then right here, how much is this candlestick? 4,700 shares they tried to dump out to make it fall. 4,700, that's nothing, folks. I just don't understand. I just don't see much effort at all. And now I see the 5-day rising over the 10. And let me explain something, folks. When this now gets right up here, it's going to be completely game over. When this comes up here to this right here now, when this, and it's just like I said, folks. See the orange 10-day? It's in the middle of this barcode effort. You better look at this closely, folks. You better look at this closely because they're barcoding it right through here, folks. And this 5-day just came over and the 10, and they're higher than the midway point. So this is going to push up here, folks. The next bar is going to start here. The next bar coding is going to start here because the 5 and 10 are past this level, the midpoint. And folks, watch it now. Watch the 5-day jump up here. Watch this candlestick here start here and go up to here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because this 5-day is crossing the 10-day right now, folks. And this candlestick's going to start here. And there's the buyers coming in. See, they see that 5-day crossing the 10-day. And this candlestick's going to start up here. And you can see the buyers are coming in. And there she goes, the 5 days rising. And the next one of these barcodes is going to be here to there. 5 days crossing the 10 right now. Watch it, folks. Listen, I've been trading a long, long time, people. And when this red-orange gets up here to beyond the midway point, there's no stopping it, folks. It's going to build up here. It's going, folks. It's going. And I'm telling you, this 10-day has now reached the middle and is rising, and there's no way to keep it down. It's not going to stay down, folks. Not going to happen. And you can see the buyers, they know it too. The smart ones do. Look at it go, folks. Whoa! And here we go, folks. I'm telling you, watch it. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, and you're about to witness it right now, folks. There's no more barcoding in here because the 10-day has come up past the halfway point. They're going to barcode it here now. And then this is going to come up until it's in the middle of this barcode, and then it'll rise from there. So watch this barcode right now start here. I'm telling you, folks, and look at the buyers. Where's all the sellers here? Where's the fear? Where's the fear? How is there going to be any fear here? Watch this jump up, folks. Watch it. Doink. Look at all the buyers here. They're not scared. They're not scared at all. You've now got the 5-day crossing the 10-day right now, right there. It's over it. Folks, it's over it, folks. Now I want to change this 1 day, 1 minute. And I want to try to go over here to time frame. And the lowest I can go, folks, unfortunately, is a 1 day, 1 minute. That's the lowest I can get. One day, 1 minute is the lowest you can get, folks. And this is futile, Shorty. Futile. Because the 10-day and 5 are way past the midpoint of this barcode. This is futile. You don't even want to waste your time. Don't even try it, Shorty. Won't work. It isn't going to work, Shorty. I can guarantee it won't. And the reason that it isn't going to work is because it didn't work earlier today. When you tried to get a 266 and it closed at 267. And isn't it funny, folks, that I told you they were going to run it down to 261 before the closing so they could get it to close at 266, and they still couldn't close it at 266. It went to 267. I thought that was funny. I thought that was very funny. All right, folks, there's the buyers. It's all over, folks. It's all over. And you can kiss this thing goodbye now, folks, because the 5 and 10 are beyond the midpoint of this barcode. They're both up here, and they're going to start the barcoding up here now, folks. I know what I'm talking about. This 5 and 10 have now risen almost to the very top of this barcoding here. And there's nothing that can happen. The next barcode has to start up here, folks. They can try to keep it here as long as they want, but it won't matter. This 5 and 10 are going to shove this barcode up from here now. And look at the buyers that believe Catfish. They're buying here right now, folks, and this barcode is going to rise here next. They are buying because they can see that the 10-day and the 5-day are up over the halfway point on this barcode. And there's no stopping it now, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise right now. And they're coming in, man. They're not waiting. They're not waiting. They're not waiting, folks. They're coming in now, and this barcode is going to jump up here right now. Watch this green come right up here. Watch it. And this is on the 1 day, 1 minute. There it goes. I told you. And look, it's up here, folks. It didn't even barcode here. It's up here, folks. It gapped up over the 50-day, folks. Look at that. Oh, holy smokes, everyone. I told you. I told you so. I hate to say it, Shorty, but I warned you. I told you, as soon as that 10-day rose above halfway of this barcode, it was going to move up. And look at it barcoding up here now. And listen, folks, now when this 10-day gets up here into the middle, there's no way they're going to barcode it here anymore. When this gets up here to the middle, the 10-day right here, there's no way to barcode it in this range anymore. Man, look at that. Oh, my gosh, and it's there now. The 10-day is there right now, folks. The 10 days in the middle of this where it should barcode. Oh, my gosh, it's starting up here, folks. I'm right, folks. I was right. There's no one afraid. There's no fear unless you're a shorter. You should be get the hell out. Folks, I hear in the distance, I hear the sound of something right now. And this is what I hear off in the distance, folks. Right now, this is what I hear. And it's getting closer. It's getting closer, folks. Better watch out. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. You better watch out. And you better run. You better get on this train because it's taking off right now. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to run. When this 10-day crosses the 50, it's going to be way over, folks. It's going to be way over, folks. And the candlesticks are going to start up here. It's going to be over when this 10-day crosses the 50 right now. And the 5-day already has crossed it. I told you guys. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, yabba dabba doo. The shorts are getting screwed. Oh, look at that 5-day cross the 200, the 50. Look at the 10-day cross the 50, folks. Goodbye. Hasta luego, baby. See you later. Sayonara. Arrivederci and au revoir. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Prices rising and crossing the 50-day. Wow. Holy smokes. How are you buying CDU at 155? My broker says it's 268. No, I'm not buying it at 155. I already bought it today at 151. See down here? I mean 251, not 151. 251. And I actually bought that 251 share on my other account. But just so you can see where I was buying shares of this stock the other day, you can see right here, SIDU. Look at the buy filled right there at what price? 208. 208. Yeah, baby. Then they took it up here and I sold these shares right here at 261, 263, 264. Sold the crap out of them. I bought them at 208, sold them at 261, 263, 264. Isn't that funny? Then they ran it down and I bought more shares at 255. Look at that. Bought at 255, 258, 255, 256, 257. Isn't that cool? Bought here 255, 255, 252. Look at that, 252 I bought this morning. Or yesterday, today at 3:40 p.m. 252, folks. Buying. And after I bought all those, then I sold up here. And I sold 268. Oh my gosh, 267, 68, 69, 270. And I was selling 50 shares at a time. Look at that, folks. Sold 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 600. Look at those orders that I sold, folks. Look at those orders I sold. All the way through 272, 278, 79. Look at these orders I sold. Sold 272, sold 278, 279, 50, 50, 50, 50, selling the shit out of it. I sold the crap out of it. 282, 283, 84, 285, sold 50. I had 3,900 shares of this stock, and I sold all but 12. I had 12 shares left when I was done. I sold all the way up to 288, folks. And at that point, I had 12 shares, or 16. I had 16 shares left after I sold it all at 288. See all those sells? Look at all those selling, folks, in the 280s today. Look what time, man. I guess this would have been yesterday, 5:22 p.m. Isn't that sweet? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. See, I know where to sell, folks. I know where to sell. 285, 86, 87, 88. So I sold 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 758. Sold 1,000 shares right there, folks. All through the 279s and 84s and 85s and 88. Why did I sell 288? Well, because right here I have on my buy-sell sheet, it says sell right here, these numbers. It says sell 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89. That's why I sold there, folks. Because they're on my buy-sell sheet. That's why I sold there. Yep. I'm rich thanks to Mr. Cat. Everyone join. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dope Smokes. Appreciate that. Yet you can't hook anyone up. We sold 304 this morning. Oh yeah, I sold this morning up to 308. On my other account, I sold at 308. 306, 307, 308. That's right. Yeah, we were buying 175, 155, and you're right. You're exactly right. Man, we've been making a fortune off this stock, and the market manipulators are making it very easy for us to do it, folks. These market makers have been making it very, very easy. We sold 304 this morning. That is correct. Yes, we did. And now we wait patiently for it to run up again. And let me put this down here for a second because I got to refresh it here. And watching this calamity, this shorts calamity that I'm watching here, and what I love seeing is the way that they manipulated this stock today, all right? And the cool part was We sold here at 306, 7, and 8. Now, I'd have to log out of this account and over onto my other account to show you, because on the other account is where I sold at 306, 307, 308. And then after that, ladies and gentlemen, the market makers amused me with what I call the vaginal drop. And then it rose, and I sold it again. But we got to buy it here this morning right there. And we bought a shitload of shares at $2.71 and 72. And the reason that I told you to buy 271 and 72 was because these are on my buyback sheet. And you can see them right here. Buyback 72, 71, 72, 73, right there. So that's why when we sold it at the 308, we bought back at 271, 272, 273. And we were very, very smart to do that, folks, as you can now see. We were very, very smart to do that. And so today's action, we sold the stock at 308. We bought it at 272. We sold it again at 306, 7, and 8. We bought it at $2.51. We sold it here at 286, 87, 88. Those numbers we sold again. Why did I sell there? Well, and I just showed you those sells. The reason I sold there is because it says sell 84, 86, 87, 88, 89. Folks, if you start using this buy-sell sheet, you can make so much money. And many people have written me and told me so on Gmail. I've gotten a lot of Gmails from people telling me that buy-sell sheet is the bomb. And so after we sold it again at 308, we bought it right here at the price was 260, 261. Then we sold it here again at 286. You watched me sell 283, 84, 85, 86. I sold there. Then I bought it back here, and then I bought more here on that big old sack. That is buying the sack, baby. And right now, you can see they got one sack there and another one where I bought a ton of shares right there when they ran this down to 151 a share, 251. And I bought a lot of shares at 251, folks, a lot. And now I look at them in the after hours and just doing a 20-minute nut sack. Then it runs up here and now a 5-minute nut sack. And now it's going to run off of that. It's going to rise, folks. It is going to rise. They're not even remotely close to this sack here now at 151. Not even close. I mean, at 251 where we bought it today. They're not even close to that now. And I love how it was about to break over the 200-day. All of it was going to break the 200. Oh, let's get down here and nut sack it for another 20 minutes and then a little 5-minute sack and then off. Then we'll let it go. And that's what they're doing right now. Barcoding it here. And here's the problem they've got, folks. They're barcoding this right here in this range, but the 50-day is already up over that. There's no way it can stay down here, folks. The red 50-day is right here, right there is the red 50. And it's already over this barcode region. Let me highlight this for you so you'll understand more. See right here? Folks, you can't barcode any lower than this with the red 50-day at the top of the barcode. See that red 50? It's at the top of it, folks. It's above the center. And that's why you can't make it fall anymore, because the red is already up here at the top of where the barcoding has been going on. And you can see here, the red 50-day got up here, and it was about to move up to this barcode range when they decided to counterattack it down. But, folks, now the red is here. The red is here, and it's in the range of the barcode, folks. So it's at the top range of it, too, not the bottom. It's not down here. It's up here. So impossible to run this down no matter what they try here, no matter what. It isn't going to happen, folks, because the 50-day is at the top of this barcode. Now, I will say this. If this 50-day was down below the midpoint, then we're going to be in trouble. So if they can get this 50-day to get down here, then they'll drive it on down, okay? But if the 50 does not get any lower than the mid-range, then the price is going to rise, all right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Very hard to make a barcode start developing down here when the 50 is at the top of the barcode. It's very hard, folks, and you're going to see it right now. Watch. Watch this 5-day now jump up right now. And look how they start the attack with a big sell, then a half-ass sell, then a half of a half-ass sell, then a quarter of a half-ass sell. Do you see that? It's pitiful, folks. And that wasn't a sell. That's a buy. That's a buy. And you can see goodbye now. And this is going to end, folks. The game is over. This is an all-engulfing candlestick. Just engulfed that whole thing there and that too. And it's engulfing these. And now it's going to rise right on up, folks. I'm telling you. This thing is going to launch from here right now. And I hope you bought it right then at 6:08 p.m. I hope you bought it there because my opinion is, and I could be wrong, that now with this rising 10-day at the midpoint and the rising here and the 50-day rising now, not falling anymore, there's no way it's going to stay down. It's not going to. They got all they could, folks. Game over. Game over right here, folks. Watch it. Watch this 5-day come up and hit the blue right now. Whoa! I told you. I told you it would rise and hit the blue, and I just called it right then. And it's going to be game over big time now because the confidence is building by the longs here. And they see that I'm right. And you better watch this red 50-day, because now you're going to see this 5-day break up over. The 5-day is going to break up over this right now. And oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in, folks. They must be listening to me. They must be listening to me, folks. And like I said, you can try all you want, shorts. You can try all you want to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk through the 50-day, through the bar chart. But the 50's way the hell up here, folks. The 50-day moving average is way up there. It won't work. The 50's at the top of this bar, of all this bar charting. The 50's up here, folks, and this will push this up. There's no way to stop it. And you can see right then it just hit there, and now it's reached there. And that's even more than that one or that one. This one new is up here. And people that really study charts like me, they know what this means. They know what this means. See how they tried to stop the 5-day from crossing the 10? See here how they tried to stop the 5-day from crossing the 10? See here how they tried to stop the 5-day from crossing the 10? And you see here how the 5-day has crossed the 10? Do you see that? Look it, it's over it, folks. Game over, baby. I'll show you again. They tried to get the 5-day to not cross the 10. They tried to get the 5 not to cross the 10. They tried to get the 5 not to cross the 10. And now the 5 has crossed the 10. I know what I'm talking about, people. And I'm telling you right now, she's gone. She's gone. And you can see the problem for them is this whole barcode that they had here, the freaking 50 is right up here at the top of it. And now the 5 days about to cross the 50. And the 10 days going to come up here and hit the 50 now. And you better watch this because now a candlestick is going to start here. And shorts, it doesn't matter what you're trying here. This is a failed effort. See this low right here? Well, it's the same as that one. And you see this, oh my gosh, look at that, folks. I told you it wasn't going to work, shorts. You need to run for the exits now because this train's about to leave. The 10-day has now reached the 50-day, and the green is jumping in, and the 40 and the 5-day has also crossed the 50-day. So this is a double crossover of the 50-day. The current price is over, the 5 days over, and the 10 is about to cross the 50-day. Triple upside. The current price, the 5-day, and the 10 are all going to cross the 50 right now. Doesn't matter what they try. Doesn't matter. Herc and jerk has all been failing. Herc, jerk, jerk. It's going up here next, folks. Don't worry. They don't have the power. They don't have the power to push it down anymore. And you might want to look at that friggin' candlestick right there. 10,000 shares right there. Somebody's watching me and they said, well, if we sell 10,000, maybe that'll stop it. No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't. And my gosh, look at that buy there. Holy smokes. The whole friggin' candlestick is buying on the ask. Jeez, oh, Pete, 12,000 shares bought on the ask. Whoa, Shorty, what are you going to do now? Shorty, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do now with that friggin' 5 and 10 going to cross the 50 now? Man, look at that buyer right there, folks, that came in right there. They're listening to me, folks, and they know that this herking and jerking isn't going to matter. And by the way, look at the duration. I always tell you to look for 10-minute durations of herking and jerking. Well, it started right here. Right here, they started the jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And folks, how long was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. And the recovery started 11, 12, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15, 16, and she's crossing. 16, and they're buying, folks. And she's crossing after 16 minutes. She's crossing over. It's all over, folks. You can easily see that right now. And she's gone, folks. Look at that thing crossing over. And not just the 5 days crossing, but the 10-day is too. Holy crap, there she goes. And now, watch these bar charting start here. Watch this go up here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think the 5 is finally over. Well, the 10 is going to go over. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, shorts. It doesn't matter. You're throwing good money after bad. You're throwing away good money after bad. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's the way it's going to go. And we're going to make a lot of dough. I'm rich thanks to my Mr. Cat, everyone. Everyone join. Yep. Thank you. Oh, whoa. I told you it won't matter. You're throwing good money after bad. It won't matter, I said, and I was right. And now the 10-day has crossed and the 5-day has crossed the 50-day average. And folks, it is freaking over right now. Ring the bell. And you better get on this train, folks. I'm telling you, you can hear the train now, and you need to get on. Listen to the sound of the train. Listen. And if you're a shorter, it's time for you to go long quickly. Chase the train, baby. Chase the damn train. You better get on it, because I'm telling you, this is not going to get it when you've got buying coming in like this and there. It's not going to get it. It isn't going to get it. And you can see it's not going to get it. And there she goes. And folks, you better watch, because right now, this next candlestick is going to start here and go up here. All right, no matter what they try, it won't matter. You can clearly see there's a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. It won't matter. You're wasting your money, shorts. You're wasting it. You're wasting it. Wasting your money. The 55 and 45 are rising here, folks, through this barcode area. Through this whole barcode area, the 45 and 50 are rising. They're futilely wasting their shares. They're dumping here. They're wasting their money. They're wasting their time. It isn't going to work. It's not going to work. It won't work, folks. It won't work. The 50 and 45 are rising. Only the shortest term is the one that dropped just now, and it's going to bounce right back up. Watch it, folks. I'm telling you, this is not going to work, shorts. It isn't going to work. And when you got buyers coming in at this quantities and you try and dump half that much, no way, baby. No way. I call no way. I call it out. There's no way it's dropping anymore. You guys are done. You're toast. And look at that little dump right there. Look at that, folks. You can't even see that. They're trying to force this down to barcode here with nothing. Nothing, folks. They have no shares. No shares there. They've got no shares there, folks. Here they dump that much, and here they dump this to try to make it fall down in barcode here. No. This is going back up. This is going to cross over. They don't want it to, but tough shit. It's going to. It's going to cross over this right here. They're all going to cross, and they're all going to cross, and then they're going to go up and cross the 200. That's what's going to happen. It doesn't matter what they try. Folks, this barcode has the 50 way at the top of it. It matters not what they try. It won't matter. It's futile. It's futile. It is futile. This is futile. This is unproductive, shorty. You're losing the bout. You're losing. It's going to run. And they're going to come in, and they just did. There are no sellers on that last tiny candlestick, and it's already starting to move. And it's gone, folks, and it's not going to stop. They're not going to stop it because the 50-day here is plateauing out flat over the midway point on this barcode. And it will rise, folks. It's going to. And watch and see with your own two eyes. Now, I'm impressed with the market maker's ability to try to hold this at the closing price for so long. It's very valiant of them. Very, very good effort on their part, but it's a failure. I'm sorry. You're failing. You're failing here. You're failing to scare people. See? They're not afraid. They're buying massive quantities here. You're trying to scare them, but they're not afraid. Everybody bought here. Everyone bought there. Everyone bought here. They're not afraid. They're not afraid, shorty. They're unafraid. That's the word I should use. They're fearless. They're fearless buyers of this stock. And they should be. They should be. They should be. They don't have anything to fear, folks. Now, watch this jump up here now again. And, oh my, folks, you might want to look at this chart here and at another way. Wow. Look how they bar charted this stock, and they tried to run it down. But, folks, here's the same scenario. The 50-day was way up here when they were trying to bar chart this here. That's never going to work. The 50-day was way higher than this bar chart. And now here, the 50-day is right up here at the top of this bar chart, and there's no way to make it fall below this. It's going to rise again because the 50 is over midway point on this bar chart. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's a lot of other people, by the way, that believe what I'm saying, apparently, because there's a lot of buying there. There's no fear. There's none. There's no one afraid here. No one's afraid. And they shouldn't be, Because if you look at the longest term chart, the 10-day, folks, you should not be afraid. Fear not. Fear not on an early after hour rundown like last night. You see that? Look at this after hours rundown here, and look where the price went to. Look here at the after hours rundown, that short duration, and where the price went to. Look here at the after hours rundown to the 200, and look where the price ended up. Look at here in the pre-market, run down to the 200, and look at the price run up. And look right here in the after hours, run down to right there. And now what do you think is going to happen? When you saw the after hours run down to there and spike, the after hours here run down to there and spike, the after hours here run down from here to there to the 200 and spike, and then the after hours here run down from here to there and spike, and now the after hours started here, run down to there and spike. Folks, this thing, if it doesn't spike off this, I will be shocked. If it does not spike off this rundown right there, like it did off this one from this after hours drop, and this one here from this after hours drop, if we don't see this thing pop now off this after hours drop, I'll be in shock. I will be, folks. I'll be very, very surprised. If I don't see this right now bounce up like it has every single damn afternoon, folks. And they run it down for about an hour usually, hour and a half, 2 hours. And here they've already gone 2.5 hours after the market closed, and they're trying to run it down. Now, let me go over here and show you so you guys understand this. Look how long they ran it down here in the after hours. Look how long they ran it down in the after hours. Look how long they held it down until right here, folks. That was like 7:30. And I want you to see even further back. This is common, folks. Look right here. Look how far they ran it down in after hours. And then in the morning, the pre-market, they just accumulated the shit out of it. And then they ran the dang thing up all day long. Then in the after hours, when the market closed, see that red candlestick? They tried to run it down to the 10-day. Didn't friggin' matter. It bounced right off that and went on up. Then look over here. Look at them run it down in the after hours to the 10-day. Did not matter. Ran right off that too. Then here's the after hours. Now, boom. Look at it. Hit the 200-day. Well, that doesn't matter. Look at it run up after that. See that? Here in the after hours, look how they tried to attack it quickly, and look what it did afterwards in the after hours. And now here we are in the after hours, and sure enough, they're trying again to run it down. But in the past, they ran at it a lot more aggressively than this wimpy ass shit. I mean, you could see in the past, they really came at it in these after hours right here. They came at it hard on these after hours a lot of times. Look right here, folks. I'm going to show you several times. Look how hard they came at it in the after hours after the market closed. Look at them take it down to there. The next morning, it was up here again where we sold it. Then look at them in the after hours, run it down here. And the next morning, it's up here. And I'm going to show you again. Look, this is identical to what we've got now. Look at this. It's identical. Look at the after hours. See that drop and then gone. It's identical to where we are now. See the after hours? See that drop and then gone. I'm showing you a pattern, folks. Here's the after hours all night long and in the morning and then gone. And then the after hours, they tried to keep it down here for as long as they could for 20 minutes, for 2 hours, 2.5, then gone. Then in the after hours, the same thing. They tried to hold it here to that distance, then gone. Look at the after hours, how hard they came down to the 200 and then gone. Holy smokes, folks. And here we are again in the after hours trying to take it down with a rising 200 at this angle and a rising 45 and 50 at this angle. Folks, this is just accumulation time here. I've seen it, 6 days? I just showed you 6 days they've done this. And the problem for them here is this 200 is rising. I want you to come back over here. See these? Look at every instance where they tried to bring it down or flatten it in the after hours. Look at every instance and look at the 200. See, it's rising. And then you get over here and look at this. They try to run it down in the after hours, but look at the 200, folks. It's rising. See? It's rising. And then you come over here and you see them try to run it flat in the after hours, but the 200 is rising. And then you come over here and you see them try to run it down in the short after hours, but the 200 is rising, and so is the 45 and 50. And here you see them come at it in the after hours to try to shake people out. But look at the 200. It's rising. So do you see the commonality of this? They try to run it down here in the pre-market, but look at the 200. It's rising. See that? Here, they try to run it down in the after hours, but look at the 200, folks. It's rising. And that's the most important thing for you to gather from what I'm showing you now. After every after hours attempt for 2 hours, it rises, folks. And I can only presume with a pattern like that the market makers know this already. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think the market makers are very, very fond of this type of activity, of the nightly after hours bashing. I think they're very, very, very used to it. Market closed, went down a little, rose, continued to rise in the morning, launches. Market closes, goes down a little flat, rises more in the morning, launches. Market closes, run it down to the 200, accumulate it all night and all morning, and then off she goes. Market closes, run it down to this point. When the market closes, run it down just like today to right here, and then take off. Market closes, run it down to the 200, and then take off. Market closes, try to run it down. You're not even freaking close. You're that far from the 50. Take off. Today, run it down. Get it below the 50. Nice accumulation, because this is a short-eating porpoise, folks. And this thing is going to bounce now and run. It's going to do what it's done every time, folks. What it's done every single time, it's likely going to do again. There's a consistent rundown after-hour pattern, only to accumulate it and then run it up. And in the morning, they're going to run it up even more, up, and then it launches, and then it goes. Folks, I could be wrong, but wow, we've seen it so many times. We've seen it so many times. Jeez, oh Pete. And you can see the very, very, very common pattern, how once they really work it down with a lot of volume here, a lot of heavy selling, you can look down here and see it too right here in the after hours. Look at all that selling. See the green on all these? There's a lot of green on these. Well, shit, there's nothing but selling going on in the after hours to run it down. See that? And then they run it down and they get it here, and then it's just barcode it. Barcode it, barcode it, barcode it, barcode it with a rising 200 the whole time. And then when the market opens, toing. Then barcode it, barcode it, barcode it, barcode it, barcode it, barcode it. The orange 10-day gets up to that and boing. All right. Barcode it, barcode it, barcode it. The orange gets up in the middle where the barcoding was. Goodbye. Barcode it, barcode it, barcode it. The orange line 10-day reaches the barcoding. Goodbye. Barcode it, barcode it, barcode it, barcode it. Orange 10-day gets to that point. Goodbye. Barcode, bar, bar, bar. Orange 10-day gets down to it. Goodbye. Bar, 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 bar. Orange 10-day gets to that. Goodbye. All right? I'm just going to say what I think is about to happen. And I could be completely wrong, but sure looks like a very, very, very common, everyday almost pattern. And what I find the most interesting is that they're using no volume at all. They're using nothing here, folks. They're not aggressively attacking it. It's keep it below the 50 with as little attention to it as possible. And then use as little volume as is necessary to hold it there as long as you can. But they see this. They know what's happening. They see that. They see it. And what I mean by that is, folks, they've seen that 200 every time that they barcode it and flatten it. And going back to a week ago, they see the 200 rising when they tried to run it down at the close. They see the 200 rising when they tried to run it down at the close. They see the 200 rising when they tried to hold it down after the close. They see the pitch of the 200 rising, and you want to still try to run it down after the close? When the pitch of the 200 is changed, you want to try to run it down after the close again with the rising 200, rising 45.50? Shit. Good luck, people. You're going to attack it down after the close with a rising 200 at that rate, and it only flattened out for a while they tried to double ta-ta, one nut sack and a teeny tot. Folks, there's no way. They know. See them try to run it down here with the rising 200, rising 45.50, and now they try to run it down here with a rising 200, rising 45.50. It will not work, folks. It's all market manipulation, every bit of it. Every bit of it is MMs working right now. And just so you know, each one of these rundowns previously used way more volume after the market closed. Look at this massive amount of selling right there. Look at the volume. Look at the volume they used here. I'm telling you, folks, look at the volume they used here after the market fell to get it below the 200. Look at all that volume there to get it below the 200 right there where they could accumulate it before the next launch. And look at all the volume they used here to get it down to the 200 here before it launched. And now look how little volume there is here. There's none. There's none, folks. There's none. There is no volume. That's the part that's missing. There's no volume here. There's none. You can't even see those candlesticks, folks. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. And it's getting even less and less and less. And the whole time, the 200 does nothing but rise during this whole aftermarket. Just like all the days before, the 200 never was affected. It just kept rising through all of it. And the 200 is going to continue to rise, folks, and that will be the shorties' demise. That will be the master over them because the 200 carries too much weight. And if you don't believe that, take a look at the 5 or 10 day chart right now, or the 20 day. All right? Look at the weight of the 200 rising, folks. It can't be denied. It can't be denied. Even when they try to force it down. 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 Rising. Try to force it down. Well, what do you think is going to happen now, folks? Do you think this is going to change? Do you think this is going to change here, this stair stepping? Do you think this stair step and then this stair step and now another stair step is going to change anything? No, it's not, folks. This 10-day stair stepped there for a day and shot up. Here it stair stepped there for a day and shot up. And here now, folks, is the possibility they could stair step for one day and shoot up. And this interesting thing is, each one of these stair steps is in the after hours. After hours and pre-market, and then launch on that stair step. After hours, pre-market, launch. And look how deep that drop was there. See that? Folks, I'll say it again. Look how deep the 5-day turquoise dropped here below the 50-day. Look how deep the 5-day dropped below the 50-day. Look at that. And now look how deep the 5-day has dropped below the 50-day. Can you see it? No, you can't, because it hasn't. It hasn't. And it won't, because when they got it below here, the 50-day was this far away from the 200. See the gap? Then when they got it here, the 50-day was this far away from the 200 when that 5-day came down below it and the 5-day came down below it. Look at the distance between it and the 200. So again, look at the distance between the 5-day turquoise and the 200 there. And then look at the distance between the 5-day and the 200 here. And now look at the distance between the 5-day and the 200. Wow. Holy shit, people. It plateaued here. The 50-day plateaued and drifted slowly down with the 45-day as soon as the market opened with that rising 200. And folks, just look at that plateau and launch. Look at this plateau and launch. Look at this plateau and launch. I can't wait till tomorrow, folks. I'm telling you, I can't wait. Void chakra. I hope you're learning something tonight. I hope you're learning something. I hope you're learning something. Patterns is what it's called. Pattern trading. This is what I look for. This is one of my keys to my success, folks, is pattern trading like this. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that the 5-day was on the 50, the 5-day was below the 50, the 5-day was below the 50, and the 5-day is on the 50. This plateaued with the 5-day below. This plateaued with the 5-day below. This is plateauing with the 5-day above, and it's going to run. Alexa, call Sweetie PD.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hi, honey bunny.
Hi.
What's going on? Are you almost home?
No, I just left. Just pulled out of their driveway.
Oh, okay. So an hour and 20 minutes and you'll be home.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right. What do you want to do for dinner, sweetheart?
I don't know because we don't have tomatoes. Chelsea sent me home with some Zupa soup if you want some of that, but
I'm going to try one of those. I'm going to try one of those red bear.
One of the what?
I'm going to try one of those Red Baron pizzas that I saw the reviews about.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll just, Dawson, I'll fix it all up and I'll put onions and green peppers and whatever we got on your side, and I'll put meat lovers on mine. I'll put a little meat on yours too, but I know you only like pepperoni. You don't like sausage.
Yeah, I don't really like sausage. I like ham and pepperoni.
Yep, well, that's what I'll do. And green peppers and
All right.
onions. All right.
Okay. Well, I don't think we have green peppers. But...
Well, whatever, I'll just put onions and ham and, pepperoni.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
See you later.
Love you. Bye. Watch out for the deer. All right. Well, folks, I hope you're has actually a fun, amazing guy. Thank you very much. Let me go on up here. Red Baron Pizza is the best frozen pizza on the market. You can't go wrong. Oh, yeah, I know. Listen, there was a video that I watched. There was a video on YouTube, and this guy and his two family members, I guess they were brothers and sisters, the three of them, they went through about 30 frozen pizzas, folks. They tried every one, and it was great to watch them. And they kept scoring them. And they had these 2 and a 3 and a 5 and a 7 and a 9 and 10. And none of them hit 10. But Red Baron blew away everything. They said the crust was excellent. They said the sauce was pretty much perfect. They said the cheese, the ingredients, the amount of ingredients. Red Baron Pizza, run away. Nothing else was close. DiGiorno's DiGiorno's was horrible, and many others were absolutely horrible. Yep, I'm telling you, Red Baron was the decided winner by far. Red Baron. So when we went to the grocery store here lately, cheap too, I'm paying $8 Canadian a pop. And you can put your own ingredients on. I always do. I add all my own ingredients, When you buy those pizzas from the grocery store, sometimes I just buy a cheese pizza. Why spend on the extra ingredients? Just buy a cheese pizza, bring it home, put on your own mushrooms, your own extra cheese, your own whatever you want. You can just put it all on yourselves at home. Just buy the cheese pizza. Don't